All right, everybody. Well, it's I guess we're back live on a Saturday once again. I think this is what 3 Saturdays in a row, maybe 2, 4, 6, 8, something like that. Welcome. My name is Kem Richard. It says so on my shirt. Also says so on my underwear. Thanks, Mom. Yeah. All right, we're going to be getting back into some more Crimson Desert for today, as expected. And I played more Crimson Desert last night, mostly because I'm doing the quarry mission, where you have to kill something like 370 bad guys to beat that mission. I was surprised. I was surprised that, I mean, in a way, it kind of feels realistic because, yeah, it's in a quarry and there's going to be a lot of people working there. But yeah, the game doesn't hold. Again, this game so far, even at the beginning, doesn't really pull any punches with how difficult or grindy they're willing to make it. So again, you know, coming from a dev that's primarily known for Black Desert Online, where you know, grind is the name of the game for a lot of MMOs. Yeah, they weren't terribly shy about making it kind of interesting like that. But welcome, hello, Bingman. Welcome, Captain Joker, Captain Denton, Captain Leo. Lots of captains in chat. I can relate. Yeah. So, hello, Draganus. Hello, Zyphon. I thought it said Calvin Klein in your underwear. No, no, it says Captain Richard. No, it's what do I wear? I think I wear like either Hanes or Fruit of the Loom. One of those two. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, shout out to those of you watching already over on the YouTube side. Thank you for that. And yeah, welcome Bubs, welcome Owie. Hello Evie. Love that Twitch refuses to give me notifications when you go live. I have it set to where Twitch doesn't like me. So no, I don't know. It should be working. I do have notifications turned on. I'll have to see if that's a thing. But yeah, so anyways, yeah, so I did play some more, but if you remember the quarry mission where you had to keep bringing it down, like from 100% all the way down. I think we stopped at about 50%, because I gotta be honest, I was a little stressed out from that ultra drill man, or whatever that boss was. I mean, it wasn't that hard, but it really highlighted how, like, sluggish your character is. In a game where your character is very slow to dodge and move around and all sorts of stuff, whereas the bosses can be rather quick, you know, it feels rough. I saw other people making similar complaints about the game, you know, it's where the controls feel a bit funky, there's a bit of input lag, and I don't know, but other people said it's like, well, people have already put 100 hours in the game because they had early access for whatever reason, game journalists, they say you can put points into making your character quicker. But it's just, yeah, you know, it feels weird having your character be so sluggish at the beginning of the game. Let's see, here are the hotkeys you were asking for. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was poking around the mods list yesterday. I don't have any mods installed right now, but I was doing, you know, I was checking some stuff out, you know. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. This might be exactly what I'm looking for. Set inventory hotkey and other missing shortcuts. Crimson Desert has no keyboard shortcuts for inventory, journal, skills, or other menus. The only way to reach them is to hold escape and scroll through the radial menu. This mod adds instant hotkeys. Press I to open inventory, J for journal, K for skills. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Let's see. Fully configurable via the optional configurator, including the included INI files. Automatically disables when a menu is open or the game is alt tabs, so your keys always behave normally outside of gameplay. Ooh, what's the install? Download zip, extract to bin64, CD controls, version.dll, ASI loader, skip if already installed by another mod. Okay, hopefully, if it's a DLL, hopefully Windows security doesn't have problems with it. Because like I said, I was poking around some of the files and things, and yeah, you know, it could cause problems if the game doesn't like the DLL file. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Tab, recent menu, M, open map, J, open journal, K, open skills, and O, open others. Oh gosh, that sounds fantastic. Yeah. Let's see. When did this come out? It came out. Wait, what? It came out 4 minutes ago? No, it's got to be. This has got to be for someone else's time zone. Let's see here. 21 March 2026 at 4:09 p.m. That's got to be some other time zone, because that was literally 3 minutes ago my time. Yes, virus scan some suspicious files. Yeah, see, that's where you can run into an issue. Let's see. Oh no, here we go. Original upload was at 2 p.m. So this mod is only 2 hours and 13 minutes old, so that makes sense. Let's see if he comments about fine-tuning, INI settings, compatibility. Keyboard only, compatible with CD Sprint Hold, no known conflicts. Okay, so yeah, like I said, sometimes Windows gets a little bit crabby about DLL files, but man, maybe we could install this real quick. Yeah, I love scrolling through YouTube and come across videos of people who claim to have 1,000 hours. I raised my eyebrow at that one. I can believe 100 hours for preview people. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously game journalists who work for Kotaku or IGN or other websites of dubious value, they've had the game for 2 weeks or more. So it depends on how much time they've put in there. But yeah, if a player the game just went live 2 days ago and they're like, oh yeah, I've already got 700 hours in, it's like, that's not physically possible, right? So yeah, even if you were playing for 48 hours straight, that's still only 48 hours or 76 hours, however many hours. There's no way you can have 100 plus from launch day. It's physically impossible. So it just came out today. Yeah, okay, yeah, 2 p.m. So it was updated at 4:09. So it's interesting. So yeah, this was updated 5 minutes ago. Let's take a look at the files. CD mod configurator, optional files, GUI setup tool for CD Sprint Hold and CD control fixes. Simply download and extract to Steam library bin64. Okay. Optional CD configurator to configure hotkeys and options. We don't want to edit the INI by hand. I'm fine with editing INIs by hand. So, okay, let's do this. I think I'm still logged into. Am I logged in? I should be logged in. Manual download. This mod requires one or more additional files in order to work properly. Please ensure you have these files installed properly. Ultimate ASI loader. Oh yeah, so this may not work. This is a DLL file that adds ASI plugin loading functionality. Yeah, I may have to tool around with this for a little bit. Hold on. Let's see. Let me back up here. I'm just going back to the description. Let's see. Okay, files to copy version.dll. Skip if already installed by another mod. Like I said, hopefully Windows 11 doesn't get pissy about that. Alright, well, I guess we'll see. Alright, let's do this. Let's crack this open, see if this works. Let's see. I mean, even 2 weeks isn't possible for 1,000 hours. I know, that's what I'm saying, but I haven't seen anybody say that. I've seen some reviewers say that, yeah, they've got about 120 hours in the game, but I mean, just in the last 2 days, I put 17 hours in this game, so you figure after a week, someone who's not a streamer, they're just obsessing over it, could easily put in, 50 hours or so. Download the optional file, definitely not a virus.dll. So, I used one mod myself to auto run on controller, also an ASI plugin. It was just drag and drop. Okay, yeah, like I said, if it's, we'll have to see if Windows gets stinky about it. Let's see. Set inventory hotkey. Yeah, most mods, unless you're using some kind of custom mod loader, most mods seem to work fairly easily, drag and drop, or PC modding. Or extract all. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, let's pull up the instructions again real quick. So, extract all to bin64. Alright, control. Let's see. Files to copy. Alright, copy. And hopefully the game doesn't mind either. Okay, so we're going to 64. I already saved my backup files, so I already have a backup of those, like a manual backup. Yeah, it's always a good plan to do that if you're rooting around with your game system files, your save game files, all sorts of stuff. All right, let's do this. Steam. Let's see. Sorry, I mean, you guys, I could show you what I'm doing right now if you guys are curious. So let's do. Well, I guess I'll just drag and drop. That'll be fine. Steam apps, common. Where is it? If you're just now tuning in, I'm adding a mod that's supposed to add some shortcut functionality to the game, which is surprisingly missing. Crimson Dessert, bin64. Alright, so I'm just copying and pasting. Okay, files have been pasted, and let's hope this doesn't cause my system to poop the bed. All right, so yeah, so if you're just not tuning in, we're installing a mod called Set Inventory Hotkey and Other Missing Shortcuts. It's a mod that is really surprising that they released this game for computer without without any keyboard shortcuts. It's like they really did make this game purely to be played with controller. You know what, Tenshiro, I'm actually getting kind of used to the fact that you hold shift to jog and then you double tap shift to run and it's a toggle. I think you're the one who told me that. I've actually kind of gotten used to it already. Keyboard, is that thing still around? All right. There was, oh, by the way, speaking of all things Crimson Desert, let's do this. So the devs actually acknowledged on social media that people have been really enjoying the game, but also people have not been enjoying the crappy controls. So for instance, right here, it says here, we are incredibly humbled to share that Crimson Desert has sold through 2 million copies worldwide. Thank you so much to our fans, community, and everyone who has joined us in Pywell. We will listen closely to the wide range of feedback shared by the community and work to make improvements quickly, doing our utmost to make the journey ahead even more enjoyable for our players. So let's... know what to do with that big fat butt. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. You know what to do. All right, so there is that, but let's do some quick math, shall we? So let's say the game is normally $70 for a regular, $80 for deluxe. Some people, you know, they probably sold a lot of copies to discount, discount places, discount key resellers, promo, all sorts of stuff. So let's say 2 million, and then say on average, let's say they're getting only $50 per game. You know, after Steam fees or otherwise, you know, discounted keys, but also full price buyers, all sorts of stuff. Let's reduce that from $70 as a base cost to $50, which is also probably still generous. We will times that by 50, and they have made $100 million off of this game in just 3 days. Unbelievable. Funny thing is, they admit no Crimson Desert lore or area in-game. Really? I don't know, I mean... Like how deep of lore? Like the whole backstory for the entire world that you're playing? Yeah, you're right. It's been kind of light in that regard, but you know, sometimes it's nice to be able to just use your imagination. So, but anyways, let's say again about 2 million copies at roughly $50 per copy, as opposed to say 30 or 80 or whatever. 100 million. So they've definitely made their money back and probably then some. Pretty good. Okay, but the other thing that they posted, which is arguably more important than them acknowledging that, yes, we have made a lot of money, is the following. It says here, fellow Greymanes, it has been a little over 36 hours since launch, and we would like to start with a sincere thank you to everyone who has been playing Crimson Desert. Since launch, we have been listening closely to your feedback and doing our best to make improvements to the game. In particular, we are aware of the discomfort many players have experienced with the controls. We are currently preparing a patch to address this. We also want to apologize for not providing keyboard and mouse players with a satisfactory gameplay experience, acknowledging the fact that, yes, I'm literally having to install a mod for something really basic, like keyboard shortcuts. It just boggles the mind. But anyways, it says here, please know we are taking your feedback seriously and working to improve your gameplay experience as quickly as possible. If you encounter any other issues while playing, please refer to the notice below for information on how to submit a report. We're following your experiences across issue reports, videos, live streams, and community discussions. Every report and shared experience helps us make the game better. We truly appreciate the time you take to share them with us. We'll keep working to make your adventure in Pywell even more enjoyable, and thank you again for your continued support. Again, I've been liking the game, but it's not without its foibles. Yeah, hey SideQuest, welcome. If I had $100 million, I'd buy a milkshake. If I had $100 million, I would still be a streamer. That's 100% true, man. I don't do this as a job. I do this for fun. You know, it helps to make a couple bucks on the side, but I would still be a streamer. If I had $100 million, this channel would get very, very weird. I would absolutely be one of those eccentric rich folks that has nothing to do with like politics or anything. It's just I would just be known for doing weird things on the internet. Yeah, things would get very, very strange here. Kellymean says, "What do you mean get?" Let's just say, and even more so, I'd probably do a lot more giveaways on the channel too. But so I would pay somebody to build me a proper race car instead of me doing it myself with a couple of people, you know, hiring mechanics that don't know how to build race cars, but they're trying their best, sort of. Wait, don't you already do weird stuff? Weird butt stuff, yes. All right. Also remember, Crimson Desert is a South Korean country. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they got 150 quadrillion yuan. All right, very good. All right, let's do this. Other than that, let's see if this mod works, and let's see if it breaks my game and my save files and everything. Just let's see if it breaks all the things. Like I said, I was playing around with some mod stuff earlier, but as of right now, this one is the only mod. And it's nice. I like modding games. I like drilling into seeing how things work and how things break. Again, that was my job for a long time, as I was a sysadmin. So getting software to work correctly was a big part of my life. Is this game multiplayer? It can be multiplayer if you and a buddy agree to play the same single-player game together. That's about as multiplayer as it gets. Yeah, it is not officially multiplayer, although the devs have mentioned somewhere in the ballpark of potentially adding multiplayer to the game. All right, let me make sure my audio stinker is working. Yeah. Crimson Desert. That's cool. Let's see if the shortcut mod works. I'm excited.
Can't be bothered for my normal intro, so please take this instead. Chat. Knife those butts.
Butts.
Also,
knife those butts.
Whiner, whiner. Whiner, whiner, whiner. Boobies.
It's W-I-E, Darth Vader. Remember, I before E, except in certain circumstances. I like how the butterfly from Zelda is in this game. You see that? By the way, yeah, I've got my pay-to-win gear, including my dude earrings. So, I want a mod that mods the earrings out, you know, so you don't have to wear them. Hey, listen. Hey, Grim, welcome. Alright, let's see. Let's see, nice. I've gone to Capitals games and Nationals games, but I never went to a Wizards game. Sorry, my sister is taking my nephew to the... If you knew the context for that sound effect, you'd realize how funny it is. Hey, listen! Hold on, give me a sec. Don't know where that sorry came from. Alright, have we figured out what kind of dessert is so crimson? Yeah, red velvet cake. Hold on, there's no water nearby. This bird is gonna be stranded. Hey, Berks, alright, welcome. Parker, right? Yeah. Thank you for coming by, say hello. Yeah, listen, Linda. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, so this is Crimson Desert, and let's see. Again, visually... Oh, wait, yeah, let's see if... Does the mod work? Oh my god, please let this mod work. Alright, so chat, we're officially playing modded now, because somebody introduced me to a mod about 5 minutes ago that installs keyboard shortcuts. Okay, so let's do it. I'm gonna press I on my keyboard and see if it...
Greetings.
Nothing beats a Jet 2.
Greetings.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Who goes there?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay. Welcome back, Parker. Alright, so, thank you, Barracks Rat. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna press I and see if it opens the inventory. Boop. What? What? Wait, what was that, though? Wait a minute, is that how the shortcut works? It's really just a macro? Hold on. Really? So you press escape. Okay, then you press I. It's a macro. It's not really a mod. Well, it's kind of a mod, but it's not really a mod. It's just it's a keyboard macro. I know. So, oh, well, hey, I'll still dig it. Oh, I think it said so in the description. Did it really? Hold on, let's go back. Let's see here. It's a macro. Let's see. Open hammer. The keyboard shortcuts Crimson Desert forgot to add. They really have to add those. It boggles the mind that they didn't. Fully configurable. How it works: when you press a hotkey, the mod performs the same inputs you would do manually, just instantly. Oh, you're right. So it's a macro. It's basically the mod is an input macro that does all the things for you that you would be doing. Okay, so let's do this though. Now there's an important one though. Is a tab opens the recent menu, so that's kind of nice. All right, here we go. Now we press tab. Oh, the tab one isn't working. Oh, bummer. Okay, so and then there's that. How about map? Now map opens instantly, so that's good. Yeah, that opens the map instantly, so that's nice. What else is there? J. Looks like J isn't working. Hold on, let's go back to the mod. What did it say? Tab is recent menu, last open panel. That's not working. Inventory is working. Map is working. J is not working. Let's try K and O. Alright, K. K is not working, and O is not working. Okay, so they might need to keep working on this one. Some say commented out, though. You probably have to mod the INI to uncomment. Oh, really? Oh, is that... Oh, you're right, it is commented out. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Commented out. Okay, so you're right. I have to go into the INI file for it. INI settings. Master switch. Toggle. The toggle's on and off at runtime. Okay. Pause when alt-tab. That's fine. Open journal. That's right. I'd have to go in there. Map and inventory are the two that you use the most, of course. But, you know, journal, J for journal would be nice. K for skills. Yeah, let me do this. Let's go in real quick. Narp. Let me check something. Now I'm gonna have to restart the game if I do adjust the GUI file. CD control fixes. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna log out. I wonder why they commented that out. Maybe they just want it to be off by default, and then the player can decide if they actually want to use those or not. I'll give them a shot. If you look by map, it says it already is in the game. When you say it, can you be more specific? No, Tenshiro, no, it's my fault. You know, I'm kind of speed reading this here at Tenshiro, but here we go. Escape. Yeah, when you gloss over the details, well, then you know it's not the dev's fault that you glossed over the details. So, all right, let's do this. I'm jumping into the GUI file. All right, let's do this. Steam users, Steam apps. Common, not so common, local data, not so local data. Like I used to be a silly goose when I worked. now I don't. All right, Steam apps, common. Crimson Desert, bin 64. And where is that? It was like CD control fixes. Okay, we're gonna open this with a notepad file. Okay, so let's take a look. Yeah. Okay, so here is... Oops, wrong button. So here is... let's see. There is... You know, there's all that. So I need to comment. Let's see... Alright, let's see. Close that. Click on that. Alright, keys open on radio. Open on... Okay, settings enabled, toggle mod, disable an alt tab, menu hotkeys. Okay, so remove the semicolon, set to off to disable. Okay, open inventory, so recent menus. We're gonna, like I said, comment this out by deleting those semicolons where it's no longer showing as a comment, it's showing up as a command. Timing, only change if menus don't open reliably. Menu open delay in milliseconds, scroll delay. I guess that should be fine as is. So we'll take that, we'll hit save, and then we're going to reload the game, and it should work now. Alright, so we got that. M was already the key the game uses to open the map. Is it? I thought I tried that yesterday and it wasn't working. You probably don't have to uncomment the M for map, but the rest you do. Was it working? Well, he played the game for 17 hours, and I just don't remember. Tab opening recent menu is going to be fantastic, though. Chris Van Halen says, "Hey there, Rickogard." I like it. Yeah, Rickogard. I ordered some new toe straps for the race car today. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, what? What the hell? Alright, sorry. People send me weird messages on Saturdays and all the other days that end in Y. La li la li la loo. I do like the music. It's kind of subtle yet epic. Yeah. Let's see, Van Hagar. Yeah, so T-Jax and Chris, you guys liked Van Hagar better, eh? I'm gonna tattletale and tell David Lee Roth on you guys. Is he still alive? If he is, that's shocking. I always wanted to see Van Halen live, but now it'd be more like Scab Halen, you know? So, okay. All right, let's do this. All right, map. Okay, map is working, but somebody said that it already works, so go figure.
Greetings.
I guess that makes sense. All right, inventory. Okay, inventory button's working. Now we go to journal. Oh, it's working. And we go to... Okay, option. Oh God, thank God it goes, because that's one of the things that really bugged me about this game is that if you go do this manually, what is it? Yeah, there's others. It's weird that they call it others, you know. But if you just press escape, and it's not others wasn't in there, you kind of had to drill in a little bit. It was very annoying. Going to see Sammy Hagar in June. Are you going to drive more than 55 miles an hour, or less than 55 miles an hour, or exactly 55 miles an hour? There's only one response to that question, Chris. There's only one. If you really are. Oh, getting the train to get there. Oh, I was about to say. I was about to say the only correct answer was, well, I can't drive 55. Barrack Strat says, was sad to hear the actor that played Xander in Buffy died. Yeah, we lost Chuck Norris and that guy back to back. So hopefully they're having a beer in heaven or hell or whichever, afterlife you prefer. So, yeah. Yeah, he was a young guy too, you know. Trying to rebind a quick slot. F2 is so far away. I guess, I don't know. I got kind of big hands, so it's, I guess, I don't know, I'm fine with it. I love it though. I for inventory. Oh, that feels really good. Alright, let's keep going here.
Well met.
Is there a button to put your sword away? I still don't know if there's a button to put your sword away or not, because when you hold your sword out, people start to freak out sometimes. Oh, there it is. He was only 54. I'm only 21.
Oh, you simply cannot temper a weapon without this.
Nudity? Okay, so let's do this. Now I'm wearing my oh, you know what's funny, because I was going on Reddit and some other websites, just seeing what the general populace thinks, and other people had the same complaint. The game is weird about where it positions the camera. It's like kind of a little too far back and a little too far high. I mean, you can zoom in, which is nice, but then it's weird. It's like the camera sits too far above your character. Doesn't that look weird? It makes it feel like the center is off. Yeah. Took me a while to find too. You just hit the weapon select button that brings up the wheel and don't pick anything. Yeah, it's strange though. That's what other people have complained about, myself included, is that they bury very simple functions behind too many, like, you have to press too many buttons to do very simple things in the game. So
You'll need a specific material to make your gear stronger.
Who is this guy? Why is he talking to me? I still think that they got the voices wrong for the trolls. They should be deeper and raspier. Currently installing Crimson Desert, only at 18%. Ah, well, Chris, when you install it, I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. I have to be honest, despite all the quirks and not greatness of certain things. I've actually been having fun with it. It is a bit grindy, though.
Hello.
Dodge and scoot being the same button is still screwing me up. Yeah, it's like a tap. What is it? It's like a tap is a scoot, and then it's, I don't know. I don't know. You're right. It's weird. Yeah, because it's.
Your type.
Yeah, because it's like a light tap is a. I don't know. It's like it.
Stranger.
It's like the game chooses whether you roll or scoot. There doesn't seem to be any consistency to it, you know? So it's very, very annoying. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, well, I am going to go finish a mission that we left off yesterday. And let's see. And I should be able to finish it very quickly because I spent like 2 hours working on it last night.
Hello.
Tap is roll and double tap is scoot. I try and roll, and if I end up scooting right, I know, but the thing is, if it's supposed to be double tap, it just doesn't feel consistent at all. It's like the game chooses. Well, it's like, well, that was close enough to a double tap, so I know your type. Have fun getting used to the controls as they are going to patch that to new things. Yeah, we were just talking about that, so let's do this. All right, we're almost done with Karen Quarry, where there's a bunch of Karens yelling at me. Okay, so again, you know, this mission was a particularly and oddly long mission, where there's like 50,000 dudes you have to kill to beat it. So I went through and did 99% of it, and I'm gonna finish it right now.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Stupid
lizard,
game.
lizard, lizard.
I hate the earrings. I have to be honest, man. I don't wear earrings. I don't knock dudes who do. You know, pirates do, and RoboCop does, I guess, or maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of my character wearing. Wow, oh, what? It's back up to 15%? I had a hunch that, yeah, if you don't kill dudes fast enough, they start retaking the area. So which is a bit rough to find out, right? So last night, I got this down to about 1.99%. Yeah, see, it's going up. I have to hurry up and kill these guys because it's going up. Ow. It's throwing up. So that sucks. I literally got it down to 1% last night, and now it's back up to 15.5. So that sucks. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and just throw this guy right. Is it? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to get it like. Oh, let's move. Hold on. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I didn't do that. Right, here, come here. I'm trying to pick this barrel up. That felt so stupid. Yeah, Boku, there is a reason for that next scar. I don't want to spoil what it is if you're thinking about playing the game. Alright, here we go. Well, that's weird. Why didn't that barrel explode? I just clobbered a guy. That's stupid. This game is very inconsistent. It just went gadunk and just clobbered a dude instead of exploding. Alright, look, it's going up. It's back up to 16%. Chat, this is bad. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, 14.97. Now, the idea here is, if you have a bow and arrows, you can, you can just, like, arrow. Hey-yo. Damn, missed. Alright, let's see. Whee! There we go, got another guy. Alright, let's go down there and see if we can punch some faces. Yeah, that sucks. I had it down to 1%, but I guess over time... Here, let go, stupid. Over time, yeah, they recharge, they re-defend, or they start taking the place over again. Hey, we got Donkey Kong out here. Whoa! Alright, come here, tough guy. Alright, there we go, 14.4. Let's Let's see if I can hit, let's see. There we go, 13.3. Alright, I think I've upset them. I wish I could throw it farther. God, I just knocked that guy out. I didn't even kill him, I just basically knocked him out. See, this is why I need more arrows. Ow. I need more arrows because, you know, I can't blow up these barrels remotely because I don't have any arrows left. Okay, let's see. Alright, 12.3. The thing is, I think somebody said I also have to blow up some buildings, but I don't know what buildings I'm supposed to blow up. There we go. This guy's at the right place at the wrong time. Whee! Boom! Oh, headshot! There we go. Got that guy with a headshot. Okay, let's see if we can grab this. I'm not kidding. I got it down to 1% and then it recharged itself. Oh, that sucks. Get up, stupid! God. Will you get up, you idiots? He's the dumbest guy alive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't have any more of those pill things, so I can't revive myself when you die for stupid reasons like that. He was just sitting there just like, What an asshole. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I said, this game's fun, but there are definitely a few very stupid things about this game. Yeah, exactly. Was I being tased? You know, you just like having a seizure, maybe. I think when you die, you also lose progress when you die. So that's something to be cognizant of. All right, here we go. God, I just missed the ledge. there was just that little cutout right there where I missed the ledge. That sucks. Yeah, this is the one part of the ledge I could fall through. Yeah, he's allergic to being on fire. He's allergic to being good at his job is what he's allergic to.
Scurry off to where you came from!
Okay, alright, 11.2. Let's make more bad decisions with explosive barrels. Alright, here we go. Hey, Chris, welcome. There we go. Hadouken! Alright, 10.7. So I gotta grab another one of these and throw it before they catch up to me. Oh, both of them. That sucks.
This is your end, Greymane!
Both of them moved out of the way. See, if I had an arrow right now, I could just blow up those barrels next to him. Okay, here we go. 10.16. I'm obsessed with these barrels. Oh yeah, there's a big group of them right there. Hold on. Let's see. Are they coming towards me? Oh, here we go. Ow.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
There we go. Look, it's weird. It's like they won't come when I've got the barrel in my hands. It's almost like they know it's an explosive barrel. Here, play with this. Okay. Come on, pick up the barrel. Pick up the barrel. There it goes. Now, if I could throw this... Oh, there we go. Somebody caught up to me here. You see how the camera just gets too high sometimes? I don't know why the game does that. Oh. Didn't block in time, that's on me. Oh crap, I just spun around the wrong way. Again, the guy's got the guy has a whole lot of move sets, but it can be a bit tricky at times. Again, I don't think the fighting controls are really that bad. It does feel a bit sluggish at times, though. Hold on, wait for it. Alright, we're down to 8.56. Ooh. Yeah, see the camera just sits it's just a bit too high, which is a weird design choice. Doesn't it feel like it's just like, there we go, perfect parry. Yeah, it just feels like it just needs to come down a bit more. And I saw other people, complaining about that on Steam. Knock that guy right off the ledge. Here we go, and there we are. Yeah, he's like you said, he's got good moves. He's got moves all over the place. Oh man, this is a couple. I missed my dodge, or not block. I mean. Oh crap! See, this is where they're gonna gang up on me. So let's do this.
You didn't try to run. Good. Die, bastards.
Let's see. There we go.
Kill all you savages.
Okay, I got rid of the shield guys.
The killer here.
Oh, that guy took it like a champ. Alright, down to 4.2%. Alright, so like I said, this is how much I've had to do just to go down about, what, 15%? There are a lot of dudes down there. This is where a grenade would come in handy. Boogity boogity. So let me see if I can find some more. Yeah, there's still a lot of guys in here, but we're down to 4.28. The thing is, I think I have to blow up some buildings, and I just don't know where those are. Okay, here we go. Alright, it's old. Oh, that guy got me. So here we go. Okay, so now I've just got a flaming barrel here.
Filthy scum.
Q.
Your end.
God damn it! Alright, well, let's pause for a sec. Oh wait, let's press the inventory button. Ooh, inventory button. Used a lot of my braised meat last night. Nope. Alright. Gotta watch out, I want to hit that barrel. Ow.
Die, you bastards!
Alright, 2.7.
Dead!
Alright, 1.07%. This is like as low as I got it down yesterday. Here. Okay, here we go. Alright, 0.53. The thing is, will this end once I get far enough? Alright, 0.53.
Hurry up! Let's do this!
Ah, it sucks I missed. Okay, finally. God, that mission was a grind. I tell you what. Use a shovel to uncover rare items buried underground. With a shovel equipped, approach a special location and press E to dig and acquire hidden items. Hopefully it's like 15 pounds of loot. Oh, I've got the chat. I have something very awesome to tell you about. I wish I'd saved this for stream, but I didn't. Like it goes grayscale when you kill someone. I always attribute that to my character being hit or dead. Me too, Big Man. It's a very slight thing that I'm not a fan of. Now again, it took me probably about an hour to go from 50-something% down to the 10% that you saw. Ooh, we got 3 arrows. It's just, yeah, this mission was a savage grind, but that's why I did about 50% of it off stream. Okay. Alrighty, well. I freed a bunch of dudes while I was here too. Explosive box. Let's see. I think doing this would be a crime, so maybe I should cancel. Yeah, cancel. Drop. Right, because I don't want to commit a crime now. But chat, there was something that I did last night that I really wish I'd waited to do it on stream, but I was temptation got the better of me. I'll tell you about it here in a sec. Let's see. Speak with Eric. All right, Eric is right over there. Now, this is something that you can do at any point in time if you want to make a good chunk of money. Yeah, it's just the camera sits too low. Hopefully they'll add like a camera vertical slider, something along those lines. I like how in this game it's like, yeah, dude, what were you thinking? You jumped on a cloth tent. Of course it's gonna collapse. What are you, stupid? Pearl Abyss making a grindy game? Well, I never. Yeah, but this was just excessive grind, man. I'm not kidding. I probably had to kill like 300 guys to beat this mission. It's like I could take out an entire army by myself. I hope I get paid a lot for this mission, because it was a lot of work. All right, here we go.
Oh, I had a feeling it would be you again. Thank you. We were just ready to shift that massive rock, but the poor crane operator's gone and done his back in. If we can't get it moved, well, every future project will have to be put on hold. For one last favor, could you try your hand at the crane?
Sure.
Here's the key to the control room. I can't put my thanks into words. You've pulled me out of trouble time and again.
Just call me Dr. Fraser Crane. Is it Friday again? It is, Hinanin, also known as Saturday. Cap, how did you go straight into your inventory? Omega Blue, I installed a mod today called the Set Inventory Hotkey and Other Missing Shortcuts mod. I just installed that because, who was it? It was Tashiro told me about it. So, yeah, so here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and press I. Oh, it's not working. Hold on, what do I do? Wait, something's wrong. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you have some shortcuts. So I, and then escape, and then O goes right there, and then we'll press J. Yeah, it's a mod. It's basically just a mod that installs a macro into your game, but hey, better something than nothing. Cat versus 300 guys sounds like the title of your sex tape. And how? So yeah, Mega Blue. It's literally download zip file, unload or extract zip file contents, drag to your Steam folder with Crimson Desert, and it's just that easy. Oh, by the way, as someone mentioned to me, because I was being dumb, some of the commands are turned off by default. You have to edit your INI file. Yeah, yeah, open journal, open skills, and open others are commented out. All you have to do is open your .ini file with a notepad file and just remove the semicolon, and then it turns it into an active command. But otherwise, yeah, the big one, the big one is you press I. Oh, I have to, yeah, hold on, I have to do this first, and then press I, and it goes right to your inventory. Yeah, I might install some more mods if there's stuff that's gonna make this game even more awesome. Yeah, I'll have a cow mod where it moos every time I kill somebody. Going up. Well, chat, you know it's time for, right? It's time for me to say, hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Yeah, maybe a mod to keep you from going colorblind every time you kill somebody. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have a visual reference when you've actually successfully killed somebody, but having your screen go black and white makes me think, or it probably makes people think that they're the ones getting killed, right? There we go. Oop. Okay. See, I could steal stuff up here and nobody would be the wiser. Okay. Ah, look at this. Slopperate. Extract the buried relic. Okay, so where does we go?
Do it! Just do it!
Okay. Okay. It's like playing the Crane game, except it's not actually a ripoff. By the way, if you didn't know this, the Crane game is not a game of skill, it's a game of chance. The reason why that is... Oh, whoops. The reason why that is the case is because... Wait, what am I... I can't... Is this thing supposed to be able to move, or... Control... Is it? Oh, is it that thing right in the middle? Oh, I guess it's that thing in the middle. I didn't know exactly what I was looking at. I was, you know, it's funny. I was actually looking at a smaller engraved rock, like right on the bottom of the screen. There. So how do I get this thing to expand? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, that Crane games, what it is, the reason why it's a game of chance and not a game of skill is because they have the claw grip set to be randomized every time you play. It could be set to 90%, 10%, 33%, 69%. You just don't know what the grip strength is going to be. They don't advertise that as a fact because everyone thinks it's a game of skill. It's really not. It's a game of chance. It is a randomized amount of grip strength every time you play the game. And the owner-operator of said claw game can set the percentages and the randomness of what they want the grip strength to be, and that dictates how little or how much people win. Some Crane games can still be exploited, you just have to spend a small fortune to figure out said exploits. Yeah, if you sit there and watch people play a Crane game long enough, you'll get an idea of the general number of, I guess, attempts before the grip strength increases to, say, like 80% or even 100%. But yeah, just remember this now and forevermore. The claw game is not a game of skill, it is a game of chance. There is a manual input, of course, that you have to control the crane, but otherwise it's completely randomized. That's why you can be dead center on something, and then the claw goes down and just goes whoop, like it has no grip strength whatsoever. That's because it's completely randomized. Are there safe houses in this game? If there are, I haven't seen them yet. I have not gotten that far. Speaking of grip strength. Oh. Why is this so terrible? Now this is a game of skill, and I'm sorely lacking said necessary skills. Okay. Just gotta go a little slower about it. It's going too fast. There we go. Now we've got it, you son of a gun. Alright. I think I got it. I got it. Am I just supposed to hold? Oh, there it goes. Alright, sweet. I got it. Okay, well, that was that. Okay, Cap, you need to stop right now and practice in the game docked. I could. Should. Yeah. I don't know. McCabe, you know me. I'm into docking. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Grab the wheel. Let's see if we can let this thing... Alright, release. Turn left. I guess we gotta go the other way. No, I don't actually have to do this manually. I could just jump off the edge. Let's see. Oh, thank you for streaking, Mr. Nanashi. remember it kind of blew my mind when I found out about that years ago. I was watching a YouTube video about, you know, Carney games and other like, you know, amusement park arcade games. That's where they go into full detail about how claw games are not games of skill. It's interesting to me that they don't have to advertise that it's, you know, that it's technically, it's a bit of skill because you have to move the claw, but then, yeah, the claw strength is completely randomized. Here's a good example. You ever gone to an arcade and they have a claw game for kids and the game is filled with just like candy and it says guaranteed win every time or whatever as long as this candy drops in, so that way little kids get to keep playing? That's because, again, they have the claw strength set to 100% or 90% or whatever to ensure that a kid, when they actually grab something, it actually holds on to it. But all the ones for plushies and other little gotcha stuff, yeah, it's basically a scam. You can do a claw game full of water that moves around randomly. Sure. Now let's talk to Jerkface. Return to Count Roberts. Alright, now it said there's hidden stuff to find. So I guess what do I have to do? Do I have to like go down into the pit, and if I have a shovel, I can look for goodies? Is that how this works? I need to make more arrows, but it requires iron and stone. Oh, what's this? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, they gave us instructions, said use a shovel to dig for prizes. Where's the fun in that? Is that a tanuki? What was that? Hold on, what is that guy? Yoink. Oh, it's a red squirrel. Yeah, okay. My daughter loves them. Costs a fortune for the plushies. Yeah, because again, they're not there to give you stuff for free. They're there to get you to spend as much money as possible. But yeah, it just all determines. It's all determined by how what the RNG is set to on the claw. Is it like full grip strength every 5 pulls, every 10 pulls? Some unscrupulous owner operator could be like, yeah, it's like 100 pulls before it actually gives you enough grip strength. And even then, it could be a full grip strength, but then you just derp, you know, and then you have to play it another 50 times, 100 times before it actually grabs something. You know, most people don't set claw games to be that stingy, but still, that's the secret behind them. Alright, okay, well, if I'm supposed to find hidden stuff, I have no idea where it is. We're just gonna go back. And then, chat, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna blow your mind. Well, I'll show you something that's gonna blow your mind. I really wish I hadn't done this off stream, but, let's do this. It's nothing story related, it's more like opportunity related. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and fast travel here. I'm walking the abyssal plane. Thank you for tuning in. Gosh, we just went live an hour ago. We have almost 200 people watching, so thank you for that. I enjoy the company on Saturdays when I do stream on Saturdays. However, next Saturday, I'm not going to be able to stream next Saturday because I'm going to drive to a racetrack to go do some testing on my race car. So enjoy it while it's here on a Saturday. Okay. Alright, well, chat, I'm going to show you something that's either going to savagely disappoint you in my character, or you're going to be like, hey, why didn't I think of that? So, yeah. Let's see, do I have... let's take a look. Do I have any keys in my inventory? It looks like I don't at the moment. So let's do this. There was a guy who's a key vendor. Yeah, this guy. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, livestock black market. There's this guy. There's a guy, his name is Grimrack, a smuggler with a hideout in Hernand, known for his persistence in closing deals even under unfavorable conditions. So chat, to do what I'm about to show you, you have to have at least one key. You can buy keys from this guy, Grimrack, a smuggler. Sometimes you can find them, though. There are a couple free ones scattered about the town here. But where we're going to go is we're going to go to the bank. There's a reason why we're going to go to the bank, and I'll show you. Alright, here we go. Oops, I went the wrong way.
Do we know each other?
Oh, shut up. Okay, this is the first bank of Hernandria, or whatever this place is called, and we're gonna go inside. Yeah. So yeah, you go inside, and there's a door, you know, to the right here. You just open it, just goes right back to the backyard or whatever. And then there's the banker. He's a troll whose legs are probably killing him. He
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Yeah, this is where you can do some banking stuff, which I haven't done just yet. But you look around, and there's guards, there's people walking around. You can go upstairs, and there's all sorts of, you know, stuff or whatever. There are lots of guards, lots of people. But, so chat, if you have a key, though, if you have a key, the moment you walk through the front door, you're going to see a guard to your left and a door to your left.
What?
But you can... Oh, what? As long as you have a key, you can open this door and walk inside. And then you wait for it to close... And I hate to say it, but I've already pillaged this place. This place is full of lockboxes. And so what you have to do is you have to go into your inventory. You have to make sure you have a mask on you as well. You know, buy a mask. You can get them from bandits or whatever. You put this on, and this will allow you to steal a bunch of stuff from this room. Because it's an enclosed room and there's no one in here with you, you won't get caught. And this is the silliest thing. This whole room, again, I wish I'd done this on stream instead of off stream. But yeah, you can ransack this entire room. And if we take a look at my inventory... yeah, I went from having like maybe 10 silver to over 100 silver because I stole everything that was in this room, and there's no penalty for it as long as you remember to take the mask off before you go outside, and there's a thievery meter. You have to wait for the thievery meter to go down and then disappear. There is one side effect of looting this entire room, though, in that there is a reputation system, like a Hernandrian reputation system for whatever, you know, you do in this town, that increases your reputation or lowers your reputation. Well, the thing is, though, I stole like 100 silver worth of stuff out of this room, and my reputation only went down by 1. It goes down a few points, a few points, a few points. I was like from 8.5 and it went down to 7.5. And honestly, that's not a lot because I just did one mission and my reputation went back up to like 8.6. So it's a small reputation hit to be able to empty out this entire storeroom. All you need is one key and one mask. You come in here and you could just completely loot everything in here. So, yeah. So just a little pro tip to get yourself about 100 silver right at the start of the game. So to maintain our innocence, we should get up to go make some coffee. Coffee. Where did you get that armor set? Logan 5, this is from the deluxe edition. So there is an armor set. Once you start working with the armorer guy, like the weapons armor guy, eventually there's a suit of armor that's not terribly dissimilar from this. It's a little bit lower level, but you can buy the whole set for maybe 20 silver. So, but yeah, but this is, I called it the pay-to-win armor, but after looking into it, this armor is really, you know, it's comparable to armor you'd probably get in-game after about 20-25 hours. So it's kind of like a little bit of a head start armor versus a really pay-to-win armor. It's still pay-to-win, but anyways. So yeah, just remember, chat, all you need is a mask. Hold on, let's open this. You just need to make sure you have a mask and a key, and if you don't have a key, you can find a key by going to this guy down here, the back alley shop vendor, and he's got keys for sale. It's a finite amount, but he's got keys for sale. Also, I looked into it as far as to see if anyone else had noticed this, and then I read that apparently, although the lock boxes that I already stole won't reappear, these boxes eventually will refill with a couple extra things, I think every 3 to 5 in-game days. So you can come back here and keep stealing from this, which is preposterous. But anyways, so yeah, just a little tool tip. Now, again, if you're like, well, I'm not going to steal, period, you don't have to. But again, this is such a simple way to make a lot of money really early in the game. Crime does bet. Yeah, check this out. I'm just going to waltz right out of here. And it's funny, too, because there's a guard in here. And like I said, when I walked in, he was right there. But because this is a door that he doesn't follow you into, you could just clean out this entire room. It's awesome. Yeah, it's a great way to make, like I said, about 100 silver right at the beginning of the game. So it sets you up very nicely. All right. One thing, though, is to do banking and trading, or like, you know, investing.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Yeah, here we go. Trust matters the most, does it not? Yeah, trust that I just emptied out your coffers. Now, one of the things that I wasn't able to figure out, I tried a few times. I saved and I tried a few times.
Greetings.
Greetings. So if you go up here... Oh, there's usually a couple people here. There's usually a security guard floating around. But see how these shelves are also covered in lockboxes? This is what I stole from that other room. The problem is that if you try to steal from here, there's always a bunch of people around, and you know the guards get alerted instantly. So if I tried to steal one of these just now, these guys would be able to. Theoretically, they would probably be triggered by it. I could try to save right now, but I'm pretty sure it's going to trigger them. So let's do this. Let's go to save. All right, we're gonna just, I don't know, I've just got one save so far. We'll just save over that. Our save. Okay. Alright, so this is just for testing purposes, because last time I was here, the last couple of times I tried this, there was a security guard that was right here. But these guys, they're in the same room, but they might not be within visual distance. So let's do this and see if this works. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, let's go to inventory. Alright, I'm gonna put my mask back on. Alright, and this, again, you can't steal unless you're wearing a mask. So let's try to, let's try to steal one of these and see if it triggers the guys in the room with me. Yeah, you see how it lowered my, my contribution score? Okay, so... That's so weird. The last few times I tried to do this, there's a security guard right there. Looks like he's not here for now. Okay, so it's lowering my contribution score, but you know, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. Okay, you see how there's a oh my crap shit. You see how there's a crime/theft meter in the top right? That's something you have to watch out for. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he's taking a poop break. Okay, so let's do this. All right, steal. Okay, looks like it's not triggering the dudes in the room with me, which is actually kind of surprising. Let's go back. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, so, yeah. Oh, wow, that guy didn't see me. Okay, well that's, yeah, that guy just walked in here. Hold on. Take a look. Okay, nobody's there. Steal. Alright, take another look. The camera system in this game is so weird. I can't believe I didn't get caught just then. Yeah, that guy was just walking right by me. Alright, open. Is there anything in there? Oh, there's a small box. Okay. I'm such a scumbag. Alright, hold on, let's see. Alright, steal. Alright, let's do this. It's so funny to be able to just steal, like, right from underneath their noses. But yeah, like I said, the camera system... Oh, hold on, there it goes. I'm doing everything possible now to get caught, and nobody's catching me. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's close this drawer. Chat, should I cut out of here while I still can? Okay, hold on. Steal. God, I tried to do this so many times last night, I couldn't do it, and now that I'm live on stream, I'm doing it like it's no big deal. Hold on, are those guys still up here? Oh, yep, they are still up. Alright, I gotta be careful, I don't want them to see me. I might just say, screw it. I don't want to push my luck here. Alright, hold on. As long as the theft meter is gone, we're okay. Yeah, do I get greedy? Do I get greedy? Yeah, like I said, the problem here is the camera system's a bit weird. Okay, let's see, am I still skulking? Yeah, I can look. Alright, I'll figure this out later, but what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to my inventory. We're going to take the mask off. Mask comes off. And then now, because I have no theft meter up on the top right, I can just waltz right out of here. We're going to go this way.
Common merchants. Their goods never quite satisfy.
Alright. Oh, there's the guard. Oh, he's outside. He's outside because this noble lady is here. It sucks to be you. You're gonna get fired, sir. Okay. I want those last two boxes, though. I can't... They're at a... Yeah, they're kind of recessed in there. I would need to grab a box, bring the box in here, and then stand on the box to get these last two. But I'm not kidding, man. I tried so many times. I tried killing a guard. I tried, being sneaky. You can steal wagons as well. Stole one yesterday. I think I got 10 silver. Yeah, it's just like Red Dead Redemption. Alright, well, chat, let's do this. Let's not push my luck. Because I think I just got another, like, 20 silver worth of stuff. Well met, indeed. Let's see if we go this way. Oh, Joe, I just knocked a guard over. Let's not go that way.
Good day.
There we go. Yeah, maybe these two guys will get blamed for stealing everything. This is awesome. I just can't believe I stole even more from the bank. Yeah, you have to have
Trust
keys,
matters
though.
the most, does it not?
It does. Yeah, again, you have to have keys on you to be able to open doors. It's this game uses a generic key system where as long as you have a key, the key will open any door with some limited exceptions. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Talk to Grover. All right, so let's do banking.
We guarantee safe transactions.
Safe transactions, huh? How's your insurance? Are you FDIC insured? All right, it says here personal strongbox permit. A strongbox must be registered before use. Gold bars stored in it will be invested according to the investment strategy, yielding reasonable profits. So I could spend 100 silver right now, so that way I could start doing some investing. But then I'd only have about $3 left after, so I don't think we're gonna do that right now. But I got 100 silver from stealing from this guy, so you know, consider it kind of a freebie. Yeah, depending on
if you've
how.
no business with me, leave.
Okay, your wish is my command. Depending on how unscrupulous you're willing to be, you can steal the 100 silver that you need from his bank, or from this bank. Okay, alright, return to Count Roberts. Before we do that, let's go to inventory. God, the shortcut mod is so fantastic. Alright, let's go to... Okay, so I stole the... Alright, let's do this. Okay, close that. So I stole an additional... Last night, that room that when I was talking about, there was like maybe 20 of these. So I stole an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... what is that? 11, 14. I stole 14 boxes. Let's open these. Alright, that's 4.5 silver. Yeah, dude. There we go. 2.4. And I could use these for gifts. Ooh, I found a magnifying glass. Okay, 2.7 silver. So yeah, if you rob the entire bank, you could probably make, gosh, what, like 140, 150 silver? Okay, so yeah, some of the stuff is, yeah, not valuable, really. It depends. 2 cog wheels, I guess those are probably used for crafting. Yeah, so these magnifying glass and hourglasses are worth nothing, so kind of swing and a miss on those. 3.2 silver. This is like the... Oh, just 63 copper. 4.79, nice. Okay. 3.14. Hey, got some pie. Delicious. Got some jade.
Oh, what's in the box?
4.75. Okay, 1.12. Remember, these are people's lock boxes, you know, their personal storage boxes, and I'm stealing stealing all their money. 3.94, nice. Okay, so, alright, if I sell these, it'll be a grand total. Okay, so chat, let's just say on average, I made about 32 silver stealing from the bank, so yeah, not bad. That was just then. Overall, yeah, probably about 132 silver can be stolen from that bank. And then I think I stole a couple things that I sold for some money as well. So, also now, chat, I think I found the gambling table finally last night, and I didn't try playing a game because I wanted to wait till I was live on stream. Okay, we have to go find Count Dooku or whatever his name is. I have to find Count Doodoo. Okay, let's go in his back door. Cap is padding his coin purse in preparation for when he finds the gambling... That's what I'm saying. I think I found the gambling table last night.
Were you looking for me?
No, I'm looking for your boss. Okay.
Were you looking for me?
I feel a weight off my chest.
Alright, this
What a
is...
relief.
This is Leon Roberts. Lord of the Manor.
Ha ha ha! Well, well, here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
I truly don't know how to thank you enough.
Monetarily.
Oh, come now. No need to be modest. I dread to think what we'd have lost if you hadn't turned up.
Thank the ancestors.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done. I'm certain he'll be glad to hear it.
Okay, alright, let's see what kind of loot I got. I got Azurite, Bloodstone, and Engraved Gold Earring. Oh man, more earrings. Count Roberts is organizing the remaining information. His quest is not yet complete. Visit him again to continue with a follow-up. Okay. So again, you do lose a little bit of reputation for stealing, but again, you know, the monetary reward is fantastic. Plus, you know, you're going to get that rep back anyways. This is a single-player game. Oh, sorry. Chad, I took my ankle brace off today. It's been about 3 weeks since I injured my ankle. Hard to believe it's been gone by that quickly. Yeah, my ankle's doing a lot better now. So I'm still hobbling a little bit, but yeah, I'm able to walk without the ankle brace, which is good. Okay, so I guess I have to talk to him again. Just punching this guy right in the face. Okay, so I guess I have to come back later. That's good. There we go. Just kind of jump out this way for no good reason. It's like, sir, do you not know what a front door is? Who's a puppy? Well, let's see if we can pet the dog. Can I pet that dog? Who's a puppy? What's a puppy? Oh, he wants another pet. Okay, here's a puppy wuppy pet. Who's a good puppy? Arf. I like how they growl at you when you stop petting them. You heal like an old man for a 21-year-old. What? No, on average, it takes about 4 to 6 weeks for a sprained ankle to properly heal. I think I've been doing everything that I'm supposed to be doing to get it to heal. Down, boy. Heal.
I've heard some things about this drug. None of them good.
Well, hold on. I like that one. Okay. Oh no, it's a fishing mission. Uh-oh. I've heard fishing is exceedingly difficult in this game. Looking for a skilled angler. Knows fish so well they can identify the species from a simple description, has the finesse to reel them in without leaving a scratch. For more details, come see me in person. A fishing rod will be provided. The Saddler of Hernand. Ugh. I've been told that fishing in this game is particularly difficult. Should have sent Cap that old man walker just for laughs. I have a walker, actually. Because my father was visiting, I actually bought a walker. I was at a yard sale and I bought a walker for $10. And I told him, it's like, hey, I got something for you, Dad, now that you're here. And it was a walker. And he's like, hey, I'm not that old yet, you know? But then when I sprained my ankle, I was using it until I got a cane. So, a cane and an ankle brace. So it actually came in handy, funny enough. Okay, well, let's take a look. I want to go buy some more keys from that smuggler dude. Okay, so a couple things. Looks like this NPC is not here. And I haven't really... I don't know what NPC this is just yet. I've been trying to explore the town. Chat, why don't we do this? Let's go... Yeah, let's go talk to Dahlia. My sweet Dame Dahlia.
What remedy could there be? Alright,
let's do this. Yeah, there's my sweet Dahlia. Alright, let's go ahead and greet.
Hello there. What'll you be drinking?
I'll be drinking with you later, hopefully. Oh, oops, not gift. I can gift some stuff, but
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
How about you, hot mama? What are you doing later? She's very flirty. She's like, I like it.
Hope you stop by again soon.
Me too. All right, let's go upstairs and bother people. Let's see. Yeah, no dynamite fishing. Although there is gunpowder in this game. I have some. Alright, so chat, here it is. Oh. Alright, dark, dingy room. It's 15. Is that silver or copper? Play. Duo. Duo is a game where players compete for the pot based on their hand combinations. Once the game begins, you are dealt 2 cards. After checking your hand, you can either place a bet or fold. The player with the highest ranking hand wins. Predict your opponent's hand and raise the bet at the right time to secure victory. Okay, so this is some gambling. See. Oh, it was. Oh gosh,
Feels
that
like
was.
I've been waiting an age.
Oh my gosh.
Testing my luck today.
It wasn't 15 copper, it was 15 silver. Ooh. Okay, so let's do, all right, view hands. Okay, so here, oh man, I'm in trouble, chat. That was expensive, 15 silver to buy in. Okay, when the sum of the number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. Okay, so 4, 6, 4, 10, 1, 2. Warden, high warden. God, this is like a whole new game I have to learn. Okay, so a pair, a combination of 1 and 2. Wait, the sum of the number is a single digit. The higher the number, the better. So 4, 6 is better. 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 9, 1, 10, 4, 10, 4, 6. Executor, superior pair. Gosh, there's a lot to this. A combination where the sum of the numbers excluding hands has a ones digit of 0, the lowest hand. Has a ones digit of 0. So like, I guess, what? Next page. Hold on, next page. Play duo 20 cards numbered 1 to 10. Combine 2 cards to form a high-ranked set and win the round. Each number has a yellow and red card. Red cards are key to forming powerful sets or creating tactical variables. Read your opponent's mind and strike their weaknesses with strategy. Pay the base ante while seated to start duo. Receive 2 cards to choose an action after checking your cards. Check, pass the turn without raising the pot. All in, bet all your currently held silver. Oh, so I see. So it's a $15 buy-in, but I guess you could then leave with however much you want. Bet half the total current. Bet double the amount raised by the previous player. Call, match the amount raised by previous player. Fold, forfeit the current round. Call is automatic if the 10-second time limit is exceeded. The cards are revealed when the pot can no longer be raised or when all players match the current bet. You can't keep playing if your silver falls below the base ante. Which in this instance is 1 silver. Prime pair. The strongest hand made with a combination. Oh man, this is scrolling. Superior card descriptions. Hand made with a combination of 10 and 10. It could be every hand except prime or superior. Okay, 1, 4, 1, 2. Strongest hand, 1, 4, 1, 9. 4, 10, 4, 6. Okay, perfect 9. A hand where the last digit of the sum is the 2 cards is 9. It's the strongest hand after 4, 6. God, we're gonna have to memorize all these controls. Warden. A set formed of 4 and 9 triggers a rematch if all other participants hold 1, 2, or lower. The current pot remains for the next round. High Warden triggers a rematch if all of the other participants hold a 9 pair or lower. The current pot remains the same. Judge, Executor. Art of a Beast. The results of a match isn't determined by hand strength alone. Even with a weak combination, a bold raise can force opponents to fold, leading them to believe their own hands are inferior. That's called bluffing. 1 step back for 2 steps forward. Knowing when to fold is a strategy itself. If your hand feels weak, don't just raise the bet. Instead, prepare for the next round and approach the match strategically. The eye is faster than the hand. Some gamblers may use tricks to cheat. If an opponent's behavior seems suspicious, use your insight to catch them in the act. There's cheating. Have you saved? I haven't saved. Okay, so special hands, 9 and 4. But the counting system is weird. It's like the lower a pair, 1, 2, ranked hands. Prime pair is a combination of red 3 and 8. So there's 2 different colors. There's red and then yellow red. And then the numbering system seems weird to me. So it's 1, 2 is higher than 1, 4. Doesn't that seem weird? So it's 1, and then there's 4, 10, 4, 6, perfect 9, 4, 2. I guess I'm just gonna have to play this. Like, I'm trying to memorize. Yeah, there's prime pair, superior pair. So I guess if you get 2 reds, that's pretty good. 10 pairs, a 10, 10. Judge, pair, high warden, and then warden. So yeah, it looks like it feels like poker, but the numbering system is kind of weird. Okay. All right, let's escape. All right, so that's...
Patience is slipping away again.
All right, here we go. We're going to ante up.
Right then, let's get this going.
Okay. Oh, the cards, there's sticks. Interesting.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Okay, it looks like I can view hands at any time, so that's good. Okay, escape. Alright, so it's Cliff versus Punter versus Noble Punter. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I got a 2-10. Alright, so if I view the hands, I have a 2-10. Warden, High Warden, red 9 and 4, 9 and 4. So 2-10, perfect 9. Let's I don't. Let's see, a 2-10 combination of 2 10s wins unconditionally, except against a superior pair. So if I have a 2-10 to a perfect 9, 4-10, 1-10. The sum of the number is a single digit. Higher the number, the better. Okay, so 4-6. There's 4-10, 1-10, 1-9. So a 1-4 is it would total a single digit. But what is this hand? Okay, so I've got. He's folding, so I've got a 2-10. Okay, let's see. Check hand. Is it? I can't tell. Chad, I can't tell but if a 2-10 is good or bad. Like 6 points, 2 points. Okay,
feels a bit unfair.
Okay, I lost. I have no idea what's going on. So, I'm from Scotts Bluff, Nebraska. Oh, okay, welcome. Okay, so first turn. Okay, start.
I'm testing my luck today.
Oh, we got to learn this game. I might back out once we've spent.
Looks like I take first
5
turn.
silver. Why am I smashing my knee?
Not a bad day for some fun.
Let's see. Count Archmage, yeah, do you want me to add your own command? I don't know. It seems. I mean, I do like gambling in video games, but this game seems awkward. Okay, so I have a 2. It looks like a 2-6. Noble Punter. Check. Okay. So let's do this. Now I have a 2-6. 4-10, a 2-6. Which means I have 8 points. But Punter, I guess he has. Yeah, we don't know what he has. He has a 10. He has a 10, and we don't know his other one. Noble Punter has a 2. So let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to learn by losing. Yeah, BDSM. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's like poker, but the numbering system is a bit weird. Okay, escape. All right, we're going to check. Oh, he's. Uh-oh, 8 points. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost. Yeah, that guy.
Much obliged.
Okay, so I had 8 points, but he had a 10 pair, which is going to be higher numerically, and then I guess harder to beat. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna do another round here.
Right then, let's get this going.
When do I get first turn? Accuse. Oh, I accused him of cheating.
Pulling something like this. Unbelievable.
I caught him cheating. Oh no. Holy crap! Oh no. Oh, wow. Oh my god, what did we just watch, dude? They caught him cheating, and I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, I caught you cheating. The guard smashed his hand into like mush with a giant hammer. Holy moly. That was his Jorkin hand too, yeah. God.
I am testing my luck today.
I wasn't expecting that. What the heck? Okay, maybe we leave? Yeah, maybe we go now. So, I actually technically made some money, but that guy lost his hand today. God, he smashed his hand with a hammer. I wasn't expecting that. Chad, I'm actually genuinely perturbed. Street KO says, hello, sorry to interrupt. I have issues with the game. Every time I open map and close it, game just freezes and crashes after all. Does anyone know anything about it? I tried to change settings and validate files on Steam. PC is not an issue. Yeah, I really value my hands, man. So just seeing a guy get his hand smashed with a hammer, like, I mean, that wasn't just like breaking his hand. That was like literally had smashed it to a pulp. Open a map and close it. Open a map and close it. Are you using any kind of mods or anything like that, Street KO? I mean, I have not had any issues opening the map in game. The same issue, don't know what is causing it. Oh, okay, so close it, the game just freezes and crashes. Yeah, that's a peculiar one. Owie says, try turning up the 3D stuff on the map. When you say the 3D stuff, let's see. Like, when you say 3D stuff, what 3D stuff? You mean the markers? 3D stuff. It's in settings? Oh, Red Rider's on console. That's interesting. So Red Rider and KO, Street KO, are having the same problem, but Street KO is on PC and Red Rider's on console. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with the map so far myself. In Sharia law, theft is punished by chopping off a hand, quite similar to this. I guess that's theft, but yeah, cheating at a card game. I mean, you cheat at a casino, you know, they'll take you in the back and beat you up and throw you out, so... Yeah, dude, I have to be honest, man. I wasn't expecting, Just got here and missed what sounds like a casino moment with a guy getting his hand hammered. Exactly wise guy, but it was like medieval style. I caught a guy cheating at this card game I was playing, so this orc-looking dude smashed his hand with a warhammer. it was really bad looking, too. It's like his hand exploded. How are the controls so far? I heard mouse and keyboard is brutally bad. Steven Seagal, I've been making it work, but it could be a little better. Yeah, it's just, it feels like there's a bit of input lag. I saw on Reddit, there are some people are of the opinion that the game has some input lag built into it, which is weird. But so you're on balanced mode. Okay. Yeah, I haven't personally had any issues with the map. Disable 3D node info on map, and now I'm able to use the map with no issues. Okay, so yeah, so go to, I guess we go to, well, let's open this. So what is it? It's under others, languages and gameplay? Settings, languages and gameplay. Oh, if you have 3D node info on map. So I guess, yeah, maybe try turning this off. I mean, I'm not having any issues, so I'm going to keep it on, but, so can you cheat at that game and lose your hand too? I don't know. I didn't say anything about cheating, but it just said you can catch people cheating. Apparently the punishment is rather severe. And then you get some of their money, so... Yeah, dude, I have to be honest. I think that's the most shocking thing I've seen in the game so far, because I wasn't expecting that. Dude got his hand smashed into a pulp.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, dear me. Let's see. Okay, so that mission thing is... Sometimes I feel like it's easier to get around town just by jumping on a roof, you know, like Assassin's Creed style. Assassin's P style. Your style is strong, but weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna float like a demon. Like some kind of banshee. Okay, let's go inside here. It says there's something to investigate in here? So what is this? There's a POI inside this building, but I can't get into it. Let's try from the other side. Cheater's Justice, yeah. Clunk. Let's see if we can go in here. Ah, who is this fine fellow? This is...
Been a while. That last piece still holding up?
I've never been in here before, sir. I think you're confusing me with someone else. Bran. Bran the Brave. Bran the Broken. Alright, so shop.
I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful.
Can I get 6 inches? Ah, so tannery. Ah, okay. By the way, when you buy a small bag, this increases the size of your inventory, and they restock these every so often, from what I understand. Okay.
I worked on it all night.
Yeah, it's just one slot, but hey, you know, it's kind of nice. So this is where he's got thin hide, thick hide, short hair hide, and sturdy hide. So if you're making your own gear. Oh yeah, look, dude, it looks like dragon skin or crocodile skin or something like that. Yeah. So that's thick hide. Short hair hide. Yeah, that used to be a goat. That used to be a muskrat. Okay.
I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful.
Can I get an armful of doots? Forging says, it's you! It's me! Ah, look, look, they modeled a couple characters in this game after me, including the protagonist. I need a swell hat. Level 0 user says, what's sad is that he just robbed the bank before catching that guy cheating. I know, it's like, what right do I have to catch someone cheating? I literally just robbed the bank of... Total, I stole over 130 silver from the bank.
There's always something better coming in.
And I didn't get caught either, which is awesome. Okay. So there is a thief somewhere around here that we're supposed to find. Well, actually, hold on, let's do... There's a sign. I thought I saw a sign somewhere. Alright, it's nighttime though. Oh. I think from what I've seen, when you find scrolls on the... See, there's a scroll on the minimap? Those are recipes that you can pick up. So let's see... Oh, I can't get in there. Yeah, it says a key is required, but sometimes there'll be a second door, and you just check the second door. Okay, here we go. Can we get in here? Nope, that one is also locked, so yeah. Although it looks like this is some kind of vendor hut. Yeah, hold on, let's see. It's a vendor's hut. We might still be able to get in without using a key. This game is not like KCD, though, in that the vendors are available all the time. Let's see. Is that a vendor icon? Here, let go. Go. I'm trying to here, resist. Here. I'm like stuck on this thing. I can't get off. Here, let go. Carry lantern. Here. Yeah, look, I'm just hanging out. Just doing whatever. I'm stuck. I can't get off. Resist. Yeah. Alright, here we go. There we go. Release. Yeah, that was very strange. I couldn't get off. Den game. Would play again. Okay, so there's an NPC here, but they're not here at the moment. The minimap is... That's the minimap telling me. Okay, let's do this. Let's go get some more keys from the sneaky key dude. I don't remember how many he has, but he has quite a few when I last checked. So, well, yeah, this guy, the sneaky boy. Yeah, the vendors are always available. You know, in a weird way, even though it gets inconvenient at times, I actually kind of liked KCD's method, where it's like the vendors, you know, at 6 p.m., 8 p.m., whatever, they, you know, everyone just goes to bed. What's nice about that, I think, what was it? Elder Scrolls games do that too. When the shops close, you know, the vendors leave. But if you break into their store, you can steal everything because they're not there. Okay, yeah, here we go. It's this shady little dude down here. Okay, so I made some cash by...
Small talk, turn around.
Alright, here we go. So I made some cash by robbing the bank and catching a guy cheating at gambling, so...
Are you trying to get us caught? Hush!
Yeah, no, just robbed a bank. Okay, see, arrows. This guy's got arrows for sale. I think I'm gonna buy these. Alright, let's buy this dude's arrows. It's 2 silver, I can swing it. Alright, confirm.
It's yours now.
Okay, bread, jerky. This guy has keys. Okay, he only has 3 for sale, so let's buy those.
Tell me what you need.
I already have a mask, so I don't need more masks. He has azurite. Oh, a disguise cloak. Ah. So, fire resistance. Kairos cloak. Okay, so, yeah. What the hell is this hat, though? Yeah, hold on. What the heck? What kind of hat is that? Boron leather helm. It's a it's a boot. It's like a boot that you wear on your head. What the hell? That's supposed to be a hat. Poison arrow. Oh, poison arrow blueprint. Ah, it's 10 silver. It would be nice. Fishing rod blueprint. So camouflage outfit. It's a civilian disguise. So, yeah, so I can disguise myself if I need to. Is there any info when devs will do bug fixes? Street KO, they actually just put out a tweet about that earlier today. That they are going to try to work on the game a bit more. You know, I honestly still think the game is good. It's got its problems. It's not perfect, but I've been enjoying it. They put out a tweet today saying they're going to try to update some control issues and some other goodies. So, yeah. It's his Vermin Supreme cosplay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this guy's got sneaky stuff. Now, the Poison Arrow blueprint, I'd like to buy that, but I'm wondering if I could maybe get it for free somewhere else. Poison Arrow. What do we think, chat? Should I use some of my ill-gotten goods? I've got 135 bucks right now. Sorry, my sub-goal's blocking it at the moment. So, hold on, let's see. Yeah, so I've got 135 silver. I don't know, but I've learned that sometimes when you buy things, you end up getting it for free from doing missions and other things. But at the end of the day, 10 silver is probably not that big of a deal. Owie says, just do it. Alright, we'll do it.
Tell me what you need.
Okay, so now, so that's
Keep it
10
down
bucks.
and do as I don't give me a reason to follow you.
That voice is used for like 18 different characters in the game already. Can't club him over the head and get it for nothing? I don't know. It's a good question. So there are a lot of NPCs that you can't kill or injure in this game. Again, you have to remove the KCD mentality where it's like, yeah, you can kill literally anybody. This game, some people are just invulnerable because it'd be game breaking to not have them. But that cloak from it only because I thought it was cool. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do this. We'll go to inventory. So we are going to, let's see, this book, examine it. Okay, open. And it's dark and I can't read it. Hold on. Okay, an arrow crafted by coating the tip with lethal poison, used to attack while a bow is equipped, poisons the target on hit. Crafting method, location smithy, materials, I need 30 arrows and I need 30 poison. So I don't have a lot of poison at the moment. So I have to, it's 1 poison for 1 arrow. Alright, that's a bit steep price-wise. Alright, we're gonna stow it. Now, I've learned the recipe, so I could sell this book right back to him. Let's see how much the book is worth. Crafting book. It might not be able to be sold. Let's try. Let's see, I've learned it. Maybe you can give me 5 silver back. I'm bringing silver back. Yeah!
Opportunities like this don't come twice.
You other goblins don't know how to act. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, it looks like... oh no, yeah, it looks like I could sell... Chat, I bought it for 10. I could sell it back to him for 1.9. And we did figure out that all vendors do pay the same for everything, so... crane control room key cannot be sold. I guess we'll just sell it back to him. Alright, and confirm. So it cost me $8, just slightly more than $8 to learn how to make poison arrows. I'd say that's fine. Okay, plus I'm selling stuff that I stole. Okay, that can't be sold. Engraved gold earring. Let's see. Adds +1 to defense, +1 to movement speed. Refinement level is 2. An engraved gold earring featuring exquisite jewel craft and ancient patterns. Though for their meaning remains unknown, a subtle radiance flows along these surface contours, both mystical and captivating. It's a trade good. Can't sell that. Yeah, I've got 94 inventory slots, so that's not bad.
No one needs to know we were here.
You're right about that.
Yeah, take care and keep quiet.
Yeah. Okay. I like crooked jerks.
Town's full of livestock. Strange, no one's selling any.
That's because bandits were stealing a whole bunch of the livestock. I still don't know why I can't sleep in the game. Previously, I was able to sleep for a while, or I had the option to, and now I don't. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Let's see if I can sleep. You want to sleep with me? Okay, here we go. We're gonna just walk the abyssal plane, as I'm calling it. I do like the concept that you slow walk through reality, you know, you just... It's just point A to point B. It's kind of strange. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. This game, like I said, this game is very painstakingly crafted. There's just crazy amounts of detail for everything. But on the flip side, again, they made a lot of the controls overly tedious. Could have simplified a lot of things. So I guess there was a bit of a trade-off. But yeah, just it's a very granular game. But I've been enjoying it. So Chad, I beat one boss.
The air is tense.
It is tense. Now, let's see if the game will let me sleep. Alright, rest.
I can't sleep right now.
Yeah, see, I don't get it. I don't know why. There was, at one point, I was able to lie down. I had the option to sleep, but for some reason, I can't sleep. The sleeping, what's nice about sleeping, right, is it kind of fast tracks you back to daytime. And I don't know, does somebody want to try to do some homework for me and try to look into why, oh, look at all this stuff. Why I am not able to, why am I not able to sleep? Yeah, I mean, dude, I have insomnia medication in real life, so. Alright, gunpowder. So I got a bunch of stuff here, but I kind of don't want it taking up room in my inventory. Ah, screw it. I guess I'll take everything. I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. Oh, by the way, also, I've been discovering that food is extremely important for combat. I'm used to, like, you know, health potions, mana potions, or whatever, but you have to eat a lot in this game. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna sell the extras. Yeah, I've got an extra shovel. Yeah, war spear pike. Okay, cool. Alright, so I chewed up some inventory, but I'm going to sell a lot of that stuff anyways. Do you need to take off armor to sleep? AI says the game has a built-in cooldown. Oh. Yeah, you hold E at the bed to sleep, but here, check this out. So I hold E, it says I can't sleep right now. So I guess it's, yeah, it must be on some kind of timer or something. Okay, do we have any, are there any vendors here? Because again, you can sell,
is tense.
You can pretty much sell anything you want to anybody. No, I guess I'm not gonna do that. So that's a bit lazy. I was just gonna teleport, you know, just 30 seconds away.
I've heard of this merchant.
10 to 12 hour in-game time cooldown. See, that's a bit unfortunate because it's nice to be able to go to bed and just turn the game back to daytime. That's been a mechanic in many games. It's like, yeah, you know, it's nighttime. Okay, go to bed. Have your character sleep, and then it's daytime again. I've been kind of milling around this town a lot. Plump, 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 plump. Alright, we're gonna sell. That's interesting. They have tools. You have weapons and tools. They have their different dutes. Alright, hold on. Not sure where I was going with that. I don't know.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Okay, let's go to sorts. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sell this guy. Sell this guy. Sell this guy. Alright, what is this? Courier's pack. Alright, we'll sell that. Potatoes. We're gonna save one of those for Samwise. Alright, these picks are basically worthless. Small bones. Yeah, that's a crafting material. I did get a Scarlet Blade cloth armor. If I need to use that as a disguise at some point, I do have one on me. Got some fine timber. I need to go get some regular timber. Spine of the Earth. I think I'm going to sell this. Yeah, I just don't feel like using it. If anything, like I said, I need more cooked food. Because sometimes you get in those spicy fights and it's difficult. I guess I can sell the Grace Plate Helm because I've got way better stuff now. Just like the way it looks. Alright, we're gonna sell it. Okay, so we're back up to 137 silver. I guess I could go to the bank and unlock the investing stuff. Chat, would you like to see that? I'm kind of curious. I have 37 silver. That should be enough to cover just about anything in the short term. I still have my original lantern. A candle or oil is placed inside an iron frame to produce light, essential for maintaining visibility during nighttime travel. This was my original lantern. See, this is why I wish they had storage in game, because it's kind of a nice lantern. Stones. Yeah, there's all these crafting materials. My goodness.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Thank you, Brutus.
Drop by whenever
Yes,
you
you
need
could
an
every night,
edge.
then cooldown would pass come nighttime again, like real life. I don't know, I've been trying to sleep. Only the very first time I laid in that bed was I given the option. Now it just won't ever work. Okay, alrighty, well. So, yeah. So, chat, we have a couple options here. I could try to take another crack at that boss fight. I don't know if I'm confident enough, though. Let's see. Let's go to the journal. Alright, Golden Greed. Yeah, so I need to defeat Horn Splitter. To defeat the Horn Splitter. I get iron ore, copper ore, but the big thing is I get a new sword. Faction quests, House Celeste. Yeah, I still gotta do some bounty hunting. And again, I have to bring them back alive. Find Jeffrey the Pickpocket. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll try to... Let's see if we can find this guy. This will be good practice for the other dudes. Though it's nighttime.
Surely you could spare but one coin.
Who, this guy? Give me the...
You're a good person, friend.
Yes.
You! Watch it!
Yeah, just... Giving beggars just a little bit of cash completely negated all the stealing that I did earlier in the game. Again, there's a couple things in here, but to get inside here I'd have to spend a key. Yeah, but they're recipes. You know, you spend a key, open doors, and you can find houses with recipes. Let's see, let's do this. Okay, apprehending... Oh, there he is.
Got you.
Whoa, whoa!
Alright, okay. Hand the outlaw over to the local guard to receive the bounty. Okay. So, Marp.
What in blazes are you doing?
How... Oh, a suspicious symbol. Okay, so catch Jeffrey.
Let go!
Oh, I gotta... There we go, tie him up. I was about to say, I might punch the guy to death. Okay, well, we caught him, so that was kind of nice. Okay. Turn in Jeffrey the Pickpocket. Okay, so I can throw this guy. That's interesting. Ah, the chat, this is my first time doing a bounty, so yeah.
Coin for a veteran?
Yeah, sure, man. Here we go.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Oh, I gotta drop the guy. That's dangerous. Just to give that guy some money.
For you someday.
Probably not, but that's okay. Yeah, so you're getting contribution points.
One day without worrying about the next. I'm afraid of tomorrow coming.
Yeah, see, like I said, stealing 100+ silver was negated by giving 2 beggars a little bit of money. Okay.
Good day indeed.
Yeah, the day-night cycle in this game is interesting because it starts getting light again at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like we're almost in like an Iceland or Svalbard or something.
Move along.
Okay, here we go. So let's turn this guy in.
Mind yourself out there.
So how do we turn this guy into? Oh, here we go.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, You saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get... Oh, I got a little bit of money. Alright, so, yeah, I got a mask and I got a little bit of money for that. Quest completed, bounty notice. Looks like there's a recipe over here. Yeah, all these scrolls, when you look at the little mini-map and see a scroll, that is something that you can use. Fishball soup. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna learn that fish have balls, apparently. Yes, I need a cooking tool, grain, vegetables, fish fillet, salt, and water. And the soup is made by simmering crushed fish meat into tender balls. Its clean, subtly sweet flavor makes it a light and pleasant meal. And so I think when you make these, it makes like 5 of them at a time, I want to say. Plus I can take that recipe.
Starting to annoy me.
Alright. Isn't it weird? It's only 3:49 a.m. The sun's coming up. Yeah, like, yeah, Finland, you know, or just, it's... Depending on the time of year, it could get very dark very quickly. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what's this? Lioncrest Manor. Oh, why don't we... Let's go over there. Let's take a look. We're still kind of exploring a little bit. I'm doing some quests, but we're still doing some exploring as well. Yeah, again, I am wearing the deluxe edition gear, if you guys don't mind. I can take it off. If you guys would rather me put on, say, like, the Twitch drops gear, I can. It's not as good as the deluxe edition gear, but if my character looks too fancy. Like that where I'm in Canada too. Bubs, really? Like when is sunset and sunrise? Is like sunset is 10 p.m., sunrise is, 2 a.m.? Something ridiculous? Remember there was that vampire movie? It was called 30 Days of Night. It was about people in the Arctic Circle that get attacked by vampires. Yeah, a naked run. Sure. Okay. So look, I've got a full suit of armor. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, this is the...
sharpshooters. Step right up.
Ah, maybe this is where we learn how to get a gun. Oh, it's an archery contest. Test your skills in an archery contest. Hold Q to draw your bow and aim, then release to shoot. Be the first to hit 10 targets to win. Keep a steady hand and strike with speed and accuracy. Who Dat Mafia? Hey, welcome back. Who Dat? Who Dat? The Mafia. Let's see. 11 p.m. sundown, 3:30 sunrise. Really? That's interesting, Bubs. What? You don't have to say what town you're in if you don't want to, but what province are you in? I like the 23 hours of no daylight, but the 23 hours of sun was annoying. Yeah.
Perfect chance to show off your archery skills.
Okay, it's 80 pence. Saskatchewan. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's see if I can beat this guy.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
Hopefully he doesn't use up my own arrows.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, this.
On my mark.
Alright, here we go. Oh man, I got this guy beat. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh wait. Oh no, he's got a quick draw. Oh shit. All right. Damn. It's like who? Oh, damn! I missed. Oh, he's got a little bit of. There we go. I got to be a little quicker on the draw than this guy. There we go. Got him. All right, here we go. Let's see. Man. Alright. Oh no. Well, this is a bit unfair, because, yeah, it's the computer. Yeah, how am I supposed to... Wow, yeah, how... That guy, it's like he's firing instantly as soon as the sign comes up. How am I supposed to beat that?
Finally, I can breathe.
You can't call it quits here.
Yeah, well, how am I supposed to beat that if the computer-controlled character can fire as soon as the sign comes up? Yeah, it's almost like you have to just guess where the sign's gonna be and then shoot before the sign even comes up. Yeah, what's that all about? Let's try again, but that doesn't feel very fair. I mean, the computer misses from time to time, but yeah, the guy is shooting literally as soon as the sign comes up.
You could hold your own.
Get good? No, it's
I'm ready.
Yeah, if he's shooting the instant the sign comes up. Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops. I put my bow away by mistake. Yeah, it's gotta be at least... Yeah, see, he's, It's basically less an aiming competition, it's a reaction time competition. Oh shit, missed. Yeah, that's what this is. It's a reaction time competition. Yeah, but you see that the sign he instantly shot the moment it came up. Let's see if I can beat this guy. Yeah, that's what this is. It's a reaction time competition. Alright, I think I got him. That's a bit of a weird archery competition.
Be ready for whatever
That
comes.
was a great game.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
Alright, so I think I'm back where I started. Okay, but yeah, that feels a bit weird. It's like, it's less, I mean, you have to aim, but it's less about aiming, it's more like, you know, it's a reaction time competition.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Come challenge yourself.
Yeah, was I using my own, yeah, was I using my own arrows for that? I hope not. 79. Actually, no, I think they gave me extra arrows, because I only had 60 and now I have 79. At least I think I did. Yeah, it's more like a reaction time contest. Okay. I was kind of hoping it'd be more like a Robin Hood thing, where it's like, who's got the best aim? Now check out, these guys are duking it out over here. Yeah. I had some Nashville chicken soup for lunch, so I'll be duking it out later, you know? Wait, is that a spider? Ugh. I just acquired a spider. I don't know. Okay, alright, so the sun, it's only 4 AM and the sun's already out. Sun's out, guns out. Okay, so let's do this. Factions. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do some more bounty hunting, because I can't advance the story until I can beat the next boss. The problem is, it's like, I don't know. Okay, let's see. I've got 2 Abyss artifacts. I've got 2 Faded Abyss artifacts. So it's like I have to get faster and better to beat this next boss. Yeah, I lost. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to lose. Yeah, that's probably what the NPC said. So what can I put points into that will make me faster? Drop kick, vault, body slam, blinding flash finisher, a clothesline. Yeah, there's all these cool melee attacks. Evasive shot. Press hold twice while aiming to sidestep an enemy attack and release an arrow. Spinning slash. Blinding flash. Yeah, is there anything I could do to make my character faster? Armed combat. Forward slash. Shield bash. Turning slash. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything I could do to make my character faster? Because the next boss that I have to kill, he's, oh, double jump? Oh, there's double jump in the game? Oh my gosh. Observe, let's see, it requires, let's see, an Abyss artifact, but I have to unlock the tree, or observe this skill in action to learn it. Oh man, this game has double jump? That's my favorite mechanic in video games. Can you improve the faster skill to increase speed? Where do you see that? Yeah, which one's the faster skill? View element, lightning surge, storm veils, flame strike, axiom force. Let's see. Auto incorrect? Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? Yeah, because the problem is this boss that we have to go fight, he fires this like flame wind thing, or the sword wind, and he does 2, so if you dodge, he fires a second one literally as you're dodging, and it's very hard to get away from. Alright, I mean, I could just put some more points. Oh, I don't have enough artifacts to increase my health. I could increase my stamina, energy consumed when performing actions such as dodging or moving. Yeah, I guess why not, man? Anything to make this next boss fight a little easier. I hate the fact that my dude is wearing earrings. I just really don't like it. Just, I don't know, it's weird to me. Okay. All right. Well, let's do this. Chat, let's go kidnap some more people. Oh, shooting challenges, faction quests, House Celeste. Okay, so bounty notice Alessio. An outlaw has a bounty for murder near Southern Quarry. Okay, we know where Southern Quarry is, so let's go ahead and open the map. That's not where it was. That's not exactly where I thought it was at all. God, that's really far away. Holy moly. Gee whiz. I mean, we can ride there and fast travel back. Oh, I might not be able to fast travel back while carrying a person. I don't know, chat. That's pretty far, actually. That's pretty far. Wonder what these are. Oh. Quests. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, there's this guy. That's Alessio. This one is Warren. Yeah, these are all really far away. Oop. Damn, little gnat got in here. But there's Annabella's request. Yeah, but apparently it's a fishing thing, and I don't want to do that right now. A promise without Enver. Defeat the enemies around Urban Nest Beacon. Okay, let's do that one. That's a little closer for now, and then we'll go take a crack at the boss fight. I don't have any more of those Pearl Jams or whatever they're called, so yeah. I used them all up doing the last boss fight and the quarry mission. I think I had like 3 left last night. I don't know if you can make them, but you find them randomly. They're called like pillar pills or something like that, or pustule pills. I hope they patch out needing to constantly press shift to get the horse to keep running. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's something here. Wait a minute. Hold on, little question mark thing. What is this?
Bless your tools and you.
Let's see.
I need extraordinary materials to create something truly extraordinary.
Oh, this is her. This is the fishing lady, I think. Hold on, listen to requests. Maybe
Everywhere
not.
you look, saddles are all the same.
Maybe not.
That's not the kind of work I aim to do. I'm set on making a saddle so striking.
Striking?
It'll draw every eye the moment it's on a horse. Earlier, by the river, I saw fish shimmering in the sunlight. Then it struck me how marvellous it'd be to fashion a saddle from their shimmering scales. There's a spare fishing rod here. Think you could catch me some?
Oh yeah, it is the
Bring me
fishing
some
lady.
Fish with large, dazzling scales.
I saw that mod. It's for the characters run. I'm actually pretty okay with the characters running. But it's the horse thing. Like I don't know. To jog in this game, you press shift, and then to run, you press double shift until you're out of stamina. But the horse, you have to keep constantly pressing shift, which is annoying. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Jindo? Alright, who's this guy? Alright, stable.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
Yeah, sure. Manage horses. Okay, so we have Herspia. Herspia is a level 4 horse. I've got it kind of outfitted right now. It's got some good stamina, attack, whatever. Let's see, open details. Yeah, skills. Dash. Yeah, it says dash. Press left shift repeatedly. This is the thing that everyone hates. It's terrible. Drift. Press WASD left and right and alt while dashing. So you have to press shift and then alt at the same time and back kick an enemy behind you. Okay. Sprint. Press shift repeatedly while dashing. So yeah, there's dash. Press shift repeatedly. Sprint, press shift repeatedly while dashing, can move very fast. This is what everyone hates. This is myself included. Yeah, there is horse drifting in this game.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
So there's a Herspia, there's a another Herspia, there's a Pryden or Pridden, however that's pronounced. I don't see why I would need a second horse, but
Would
maybe...
you like some advice on horse care? Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Okay, if you say so. Okay, so let's do this. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out horse drifting. Alright, speaking of horse drifting, woohoo! Oh, I didn't land on the horse this time. Let's do this. We're just gonna take a shortcut over the rocks. The horse would have a tough time here, but I can navigate this fairly easily. Ooh, what is all that stuff? Is that azurite? It might be azurite. According to the mod, it works on foot or horseback. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I should install it. I've installed one mod already, so nothing's stopping me from doing another one. There we go. Alright, so what is this stuff? Ah, yeah, it's azurite. Okay. It's a bit annoying is that they put stuff up on the walls, and it's hard to get to. Oop, I missed it. Gimme. Alright, here we go. There. I got it. Question is, can I... Yeah, they have some azurite, or like some stuff that's in the walls that's kind of hard to get to. Let's see if I can get to it. Got it. Alright, sweet. It looks like I got about maybe 4 azurite out of this wall. Alright, let's take a look. Inventory. Copper ore. Yeah, I've got 8 azurite. That's the good stuff. Okay, alright, I'll take a... is that not Notroglic crystals? Just says azurite. I'll take a look at that mod. I installed one mod already, so I guess now I'm officially playing a modded version of Crimson Desert. Hopefully people don't, you know, think too poorly of me, considering it's just, you know, quality of life stuff. There's a hidden cabin up here. Do we think that there might be something interesting in this hidden cabin? It's not hidden, so to speak, but... Yeah, let's see. Apparently somebody lives here. Oh, I just stepped on a chicken. So, let's see, there's a map, there's some coins. Oh no, those aren't coins, those are beans. Oh, they are coins. Oh yeah, but it would be considered stealing. Oh, mapmaker's note. Let's have a look. Greymane, thanks to you I am once again able to set out on a new journey. With the Bleed Bandits' grasp over Hernan finally weakened, I finally have the opportunity to leave this place behind. The world is vast and there are countless horizons left for me to explore and chart. You have become my compass, and I hope our paths cross again someday. Sebastian, may your journey be even more magnificent than the maps I draw. I think that's the guy who rescued us from the river. Yeah, I think this is his place. God, he left all these chickens to just kind of fend for themselves, but I don't know, chickens eat a little bit of everything, so. Now, wait a minute, if he's gone, then that means I should be able to take some of those coins. Oh man, I just used a key. Damn it. That's the trouble thing, is you don't know if it's going to be locked or not until you open it. Let's see, let's go to... Yeah. Well, but so now that I've unlocked it, I can always come back here to... yeah, this is... Yeah, I can't
sleep right now.
Let's see, what else is there? Yeah, it's like, he's got cheese wheels in here. I don't know, chat, what do we think? Should I take some stuff? This is where the game begins. The game begins, I can show you. So the game technically begins up here in the Silver Wolf Mountain in Pyloon. This is where you get into a big fight. The Greymanes get into a big fight with the Bear Bros. There's like these big Bear Bros. It's kind of like the Scottish Highlands up here. So Cliff McDuff, or whatever his name is, he gets chopped in the neck, and then he gets thrown in the river, and then his body floats all the way down here, and then ends up right here, where a guy fishes him out of the river and nurses him back to health. And then he basically, you help him to stop getting beat up by some corrupt guards. And then he takes you to Hernando, or whatever this place is called, and that's where the game starts. But, really starts. So, yeah, kind of an interesting start to it all. Has the game gotten better or worse over the time you've played? My muscle memory for how the game controls work is getting better, but the character still feels very sluggish, and it feels like there's like input lag. So that's something that they hope to address. The company themselves, they put out a tweet today saying that, yeah, we want to apologize for not providing keyboard and mouse players with a satisfactory gameplay experience, probably in particular the controls. Yeah, like I said, there's a little bit of control tedium to this game. Menus buried behind multiple button presses. All sorts of stuff. Oh, yeah, thank you, Stinky. Yeah, okay. So, anyways, yeah, Wycliffe Mappery. I like this. I like that. It's called a Mappery. No. All right. Well, let's take a look. So what's also weird is that you have to put a mask on to steal in this game. You can't just steal. You have to put the mask on first. It says allows criminal behavior. So let's go ahead and steal. Okay, Azurite, gunpowder, and bulging copper pouch. Okay, so that's a little bit of cash. He'll be sad that that's gone. Sturdy wooden box. Sometimes in games I like to leave decorative stuff behind. Okay, but yeah, if you leave money out in the open, that's that's your problem. So. Alright, here we go. Coins. Yeah, there's leftover change. I mean, that guy probably had enough money. Doesn't need it. There's a little bit of cash left over. Let's see, can I grab it? Maybe not. Oh, never mind, it disappeared. Okay. Alright, look at little chickies. Hold on, let's see. We're gonna steal a chick here. Oh, there it is, I got him. Oh, he's a little buddy. I'd love to have a little pet chicken with me, you know, a little cute chick. I'd stick it in my backpack and feed it, I don't know, jelly beans or something. This game made me want more of that final Witcher 3 DLC. Yeah. Okay, well, I got this little chickie. I don't know, chat, should I bring the chicken with me? I can. Yeah, I can just leave with it. Yeah, I got a chick. Chat, I'm here to pick up chicks. I guess I'll drop it. It'll probably just die. There he goes. Alright, there he goes. It's like, ah, no! Let's see, what else is over here? So he's got all these different backpacks. Alright, well, I guess, yeah, I guess this house belongs to these chickens now, so that's interesting. Let's see. Oh, here we go, arrows. Yeah, we're gonna take those arrows. There's no reason to leave those behind. Gas lamp, candles, a globe. Okay, I guess we're good. Are you losing contribution each time? Yes, whenever you steal, even if you don't get caught, you lose contribution. But you can negate that very easily by giving a penny to a hobo. I mean, that might not be the best way to phrase that, but that's true. Yeah, all you have to do is, when a homeless guy's like, spare a coin for a man starving, and so you can watch him play with his own doots. It's like, spare a penny for a man who just had to poop in the alley, you know? and then, yeah, it's very easy to recover that reputation. Yeah, they made stealing, it's just a very light penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hiya.
This horse is pretty good at off-roading. I like it. Oh, I spoke too soon. How you lose reputation if no one sees you? It's just something built into the game. It's just a very minor punishment system. Okay, so here's the quarry where we did the boss fight. The guy just saw that. He's like, what the hell are you? You know, what the hell is even that? I gotta get through this quarry. Hope we find a fast travel point. Yeah, so you have to... Shift is jog, but and then double... You have to double shift, and that makes your character run. As opposed to just holding shift and going full speed. Unless someone catches you cheating at sticks, then you get your hand malleted to oblivion. I know, man. That was the first genuinely shocking thing I've seen in this game. I was not expecting that at all. It's like a guy with drills for hands and a kid who got kicked in the face. It's like, eh. Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
That's the thing. What are you doing here?
I've come to lick ass. I feel like that sound clip could be a little louder. I like this horse. There we go. Alright, we're gonna keep spamming. Yeah. Yeah, this horse is a bit more resilient than horses in other games. And thankfully, unlike in, was it KCD and Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, this horse can't die when you throw it off a cliff. Wait, what is this stuff? Ow! Oh crap, these things are not friendly. They're angry mushrooms. Ow! Ow, man. Can I pick these? Hold on. Oh, nope, they can't be picked. They're just evil. I'm gonna leave my horse in the middle of that. Oh no, I left my horse in the middle of it. Okay, so it looks like there's a fast travel location here. So we have to find the fast travel location. That'll make this a little bit easier. God, this stuff is everywhere. All right, keep your eyes peeled, chat. We're looking for like a fancy spot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, okay, chat. It would appear that we've found a puzzle. Yeah, so you get a prize out of this thing if you solve the puzzle. But before we solve the puzzle, let's find the fast travel location. Yeah, this is some kind of puzzle. So let's see. Yeah, I have to figure out how that works. But yeah, before we do that, let's find the fast travel location. Red Dead Redemption 2, I accidentally set my horse on fire in the middle of nowhere. It was such a long journey to get my stuff back. Yeah, man. It's... ugh. I think I have to solve the puzzle to get the fast travel location? No, it's because it's normally just a thing you step on. Yeah, but this is a puzzle. This game does look really good, doesn't it? Okay, so we're kind of on the outskirts. Man, these mushrooms are terrible. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we do. Ah, golly. Ow. Maybe we do have to solve the puzzle to unlock the fast travel spot. Ow, man. Unless this the question mark is not, it's not a fast travel spot, it's just a puzzle. Yeah. Ancient ruins, a remnant of ancient construction. The design work in this game is very good. Oh, oops, wrong dude. Alright, here we go. I don't like it. You see, I was doing some kung fu. There we go. Just trying to bash that barrel open. Let's see. Lentils. Why? I swear to God, man, this game is so weird sometimes with its controls. Okay, alrighty, so... Alrighty, so... Yeah. Let's try the... I think I have to jam a sword in here? Hold on. Let's see. Control. Mushrooms are totally avoidable if you just don't run through them. I know, but I feel like... Okay, hold on, let's see. I think I have to stick my sword in there. Hold on, let's see. Maybe, hold on, let's do... Let's see. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Because I remember this was in one of the preview videos, and yeah, when we came up here, yeah, there was a display of some kind. I don't know, chat. Anyone got any ideas? I can't interact directly with them. For most RPG puzzles, you have to stick the thing in the hole. Yeah, you see how there's... Because I remember I saw in one of the preview videos... yeah, it's like you have to stick a sword in here or something. Because if you solve this puzzle, then this thing, you get one of those abyssal cores out of it. Yeah, maybe... No? Yeah, see, it's got... You can see it's got the interaction point. And I'm just going to end up destroying the puzzle, not getting any loot. I'll take a screenshot. Yeah, looks nice. Okay. Yeah, I saw, when we came up here, there was a little preview. If you rotate the pillars with the stab move, I know. Blue light? Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, wait a minute, so... Hey, what does this mean? Damn it. So is there... What's going on? Is there like something floating? Wait, oh. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, there's a move. You have to jam your sword in there somehow. Doetti says, "Hi Cap, how would you describe this game? I understand it's some kind of mashup. Yeah, it feels like a mix of to me it feels like a mix of Kingdom Come Deliverance and I guess a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. It has boss fights kind of like Elden Ring. Yeah, I guess that's what I'd kind of suggest. Yeah, what was I saying yesterday? Yeah, it feels like kind of like a a mix of the. It's like a mashup of The Witcher and yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 and KCD and Assassin's Creed. But then the boss fights are kind of Elden Ring-ish, I guess you could say. Just a dude on Twitch. Thank you for the 13 months. Okay, so I need a stab move. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I need a stab move. Okay, so let's go to skills. Yeah, there's a stab move. Others, let's go to settings, input settings, F. Okay, evade, crouch, slides to weapon, lock on, use gear. Skill, axiom force, force palm, turning slash. Stab. Left shift plus right mouse button. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, pull. Okay, so we got it in. Alright, so, alright. So it's just... Okay, so pull. Shift. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. So, alright, chat, we're figuring it out. Interesting. The thing is, how do we know what we're doing? Maybe a tad of a shrouded mixed in there too? Maybe. Yeah, okay, so then now it looks like okay, so I'm noticing that there's 2 jugs of water here. It looks like maybe we have to fill up the swimming pool. So let's keep turning. Yeah, so that way, yeah, all of the water stuff is inside. Yeah, maybe because right now, yeah, this one's completely the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, I probably should have started from the other side. That's okay. Yeah, I like this. It's just you have to use your powers of slob-servation. Okay, yeah, see, the pool is filling up now. Oops, now we leave. No, it's just... Okay, yeah, the pool is filling up. Alrighty, okay. Oh. Okay, now the flower is opening. And oh, now the water is pouring a little faster, and that was it. That's all we had to do. Chat was fill the swimming pool. So, okay. The hardest part of this puzzle was remembering what the control was for stab. Okay, so yeah, Arborea Forest Ruins, and that got me an Abyssal Dude. Yeah, an Abyss artifact, which I need to improve my character. Okay, well that was fairly straightforward. Like I said, the most complicated part was remembering with the shortcut for, or looking up the shortcut for actually doing the thing. All right, let's see here. The Hills of No Return. Let's go there. You know, jeez. All right, environment. So we're here. Oh, you know what? I just realized I just went way too far. Hold on, we were supposed to go here. I went too far. No, we were going to try to find the pickpocket, right? Factions. Those are the factions. Environment. Quests. Where's the pickpocket dude? Yeah, that's Warren. Alessio. So where's the Promise Without Ember? Chat, did I go too far? I could have sworn there was a... let's go to journal. House Celeste, Alessio Salvatore, Belua. Alright, so Warren and Alessio, so it's gotta be this guy? Alright, open map. That's way the hell out there. Oops, wrong button. So why did I go all the way up here? did I just actually randomly click somewhere? Okay. Yeah, so that's okay, so that's Salvatore. That is Warren. That's Alessio. Chad, I think I went to the wrong place. That's okay. I got a free abyssal energy. Let's go to the Hills of No Return and see what's up here. I thought one of the bounties was up here for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all the shaking green leaves is probably destroying my bitrate right now. Let's summon my horse. This is my horse. My horse is summoned. Oh. Hey Vic, welcome. Fresh haircut too. Did I get a? Oh, you got a haircut? I haven't. I actually need to go get a haircut. Cut what's left of my hair off. Nice. Yeah, the Hills of No Return. So let's go there and see what happens. Let's see. Arborea. Whatever happened here? I think we missed it. Yeah. This is kind of interesting. Yeah, sorry. A lot of shaking green leaves kind of kills people's bit rates. Hold on. I'm seeing spider webs. Chat. Oh, sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking into spider webs. Okay, I got some spider web. It's just a dude in here shooting webs, you know? Can I? Okay. Is this someone's oh, the guards are here. What the heck? Like how I've got a, you know, like a scanner of sorts. Look like a fresh cut. Nah, my hair is stupid. So, it's okay. So it's interesting that the guards actually do roll through here. You know, I have yet to kill any guards or try. Here we go. Caught a squirrel. Where's that squirrel at? That's okay. I don't know. You think there's any leftover loot in here? It's funny that there was no one here until I showed up, and then a whole bunch of guards showed up, so it makes me think there's something. Is that a pig? And I don't mean the police here. Chad, I think I saw a pig just then. Oh yeah, there are wild boars through here. Yeah, windy day, huh? Okay, so let's take a look. Now, with all these cobwebs everywhere, it makes me think there might be some giant spiders somewhere around here. Hand wheel. Let's grab it. Can I grab it? Spoiler, he never returned, exactly.
Major Deufus reporting from the infirmary, broken back and all.
Oh no, Reaver, what happened? Reaver, what the heck happened? Did you fall off the roof? Okay, so did that actually get us some loot, or... I like how that you can interact with it and it doesn't actually do anything. So it's just a well. Yeah, General Kenobi. I really got to get a soundbite of that so I can put it on my sampler. Yeah, welcome, Goody. Okay, so yeah, so this is the Hills of No Return. Yeah, it's like giant spiders took over the town. How we doing, Cap? We're doing well. I still need to beat a horn splitter. What is that? What is that? Oh, a muskrat. Oh, I found a muskrat. Okay, let's see. Can I release a muskrat? Hold on. Discard. Yeah, let's see if I discard it. Does that release it? Oh yeah, it releases it. Okay, very good. Oh, that's nice. Okay, chat. I haven't saved in a while, so let's save. Elon Muskrat. Yeah, quick, kill it. It's a scientific fact that icy hot and ibuprofen cures everything. Okay. But yeah, Reaver, what happened? I appreciate the resub, but yeah, broken back sounds like a pretty bad. Dude, I have a sprained ankle and it sucks. I can imagine having a sprained back. Oh, I did have to go to physical therapy for a while. Oh, there's a longsword. Hold on. Yeah, look at this longsword. That might be worth a little bit of cash. Oh, here we go. We've got a Palmar pill. Those Palmar pills come in handy. They allow you to keep fighting if you get knocked down in combat. Is this game bigger than Witcher 3? Probably. Witcher 3 is not a small game, but I think this game's even bigger. What graphics setting is this? I have everything set to ultra. Yeah, I've got a 5090 RTX 5090. I've got a very beefy gaming PC that I just acquired from Main Gear last November. They were kind enough to send me the best computer I've ever owned in my life, courtesy of Main Gear. Really got us. You've had muskrat before, huh? I don't think I've ever eaten rodent. You slipped on the ice in January and fractured 2 vertebrae. Holy crap. 2 spinal fusions. No. What the heck? Did you fall down some stairs or something? Because that's brutal. Oh man. Yeah, let's see. Golden Carafe. Maybe we can go to in-game. We can go to Golden Corral. Oh, this isn't cinematic. This is me actually playing the game. This isn't a cutscene. I know it looks crazy, right? Again, while people have been complaining about the controls, they've been praising the game's graphics, because the graphics are awesome. One of my mates who got a review copy got 200 hours in and only did 30% of it. Biggest issue is not working 100%, but getting the skills to survive bosses. Yeah, the boss fights are particularly cruel. Okay, so let's go in here. Yeah, Arborea Castle. Okay, whatever this place is, it's been abandoned. It's like Tira's Lee from the movie Willow. Everything will be great once we get to Tira's Lee. Ah, so yeah, there's a big factory. I bet this whole, oh wow. Yeah, this whole, you can tell this whole place is just one giant puzzle. Yeah, look at this. Arborea Castle. Because I saw a preview of this as well. There's a, this is like some big factory that you have to make. Or get running again. No, just hit my knee and they broke. Sucks having less than perfect bone strength. Oh, I see, Reaver. Not exactly Mr. Glass from Unbreakable, but 1. Turn the handle to extend the rod. Ensure the rod remains in its original position while the machine is in operation. Materials are fed from the upper storage, so replenish them immediately if levels run low. So yeah, this is some kind of big factory. Question is, what materials do we put in it? And we're not cutting through that. It's insane that they have banking systems in game but no basic item inventory. Yeah, it's Wolf. I actually robbed the bank earlier. The bank in the starting city that you start up the game in, you can steal about like 130 silver from that bank, and I did. I didn't get caught. It was awesome. So yeah, this is some kind of like big old factory. Wonder what it is that they make here. Dude, this is like the Crimson Desert version of Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Can I put it in your chocolate factory? Oh no. Dosing pump. This is step 4. Press the power button to activate the device. Only authorized supervisors are permitted to operate the handle. Unauthorized use is strictly prohibited. If the mixture becomes cloudy during blending, cease operations immediately. Discard the batch and investigate the cause. Yeah, big spooder webs. As opposed to cooter webs, because it's been a while. What a fantastically weird place. Yeah, there's a heater. There's a dead guy. Yeah, like I said, this whole castle is just one giant puzzle where you have to figure out how to get the factory to turn back on. Let's see. Oh, a Becker Great Axe. Yeah, chat, whatever happened here, I think we missed it. Yeah, Richard Chunka's Goop Factory. Yeah. It's kind of like me when I'm alone late at night. Time to activate the Goop Factory. God. I shouldn't be allowed in public. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go. We got a little mini puzzle. Ah, okay, here we go. So let's see. So this is... Okay, lower?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Alright, let's see. Rotating. So, yeah, this is like some kind of key type apparatus. Yeah, oh, hold on. Raise. Okay, so these are like tumblers on a lock. The question is, it's like, am I... There you are. Oh. Huh, so... This is strange. I'm not getting any release. So this is a... Yeah, so this is a... It's like a puzzle box. It's a safe with a combination on it. So we have to figure out what the combination is, but... Yeah, the first we solved one of these earlier in the game. It's actually pretty easy, but this one is different. See, it's got all the tumblers that keep the lock locked, but I'm not seeing any kind of movement though. Does the knob on the right? Yeah, that's the handle. When you finally solve the lock, I don't. Yeah, this is interesting. 'Cause you'd think these would move or something, but they're not doing anything. Yeah. I did see some people critiquing the puzzles in this game that they felt some people thought it was good that the puzzles don't hold your hand at all. Then some people thought the puzzles were a little too vague. Bring it up to water level. Yeah, the thing is, I'm like... Yeah, problem is, it's like I'm not seeing any kind of movement at all. Is this... Yeah, because I'm interacting with it, but nothing's happening. When it goes clunk like that, that just means I've reached the end of it. I like how daintily they animated the thumb. You see that? I think the knob moves them. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yes. Let's see. Okay, so the one... That's still kind of vague. So the one... Let's try the one on the right. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's see. Alright, so that... We grab this. And then... Release. And we select it. So the one on the far right, I'm trying to raise it more. This is such a weird thing. Like I said, the concept seems pretty simple, but it's like, I guess... It's not, yeah, I don't think it's... Alright, let's try releasing. So it's the one on the right, because you would think it's just, yeah, just rotate all the ones up, but that... That would have to be a combination of sorts. Let's try... Let's see. Okay, grab this guy. Alright, this one's all the way up, so it's almost like you kind of have to do a couple at a time and then release. This is so weird, yeah. What's weird is you can't really see... Yeah, this is like a 2 hours later type puzzle. Wonky controls and no hand-holding puzzles. No wonder it's over 100 hours. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
This is
oh yeah,
take...
button.
Hey DJ, welcome. Thank you for the 115 months, man. Yeah, DJ looking good, man. I saw that the transformation video that you posted on Twitter. That's great, man. 70 pounds that's a lot. Golly. Of course, yeah, you can, yeah, like you said, you can see it in your face. Where your face goes, you know, all the fat goes away. Yeah. Be sure to check out DJ right here on the Twitch at twitch.tv/DJ Knight. And dude, the fat is gone. Must be nice. I'd love to exercise. Unfortunately, I sprained my ankle on a camping trip about 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, something like that. So yeah, I've been not completely immobile, but yeah, no jogging or jumping for me. What about you, DJ? Have you been playing this? We are playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, the whole game is just solving puzzles like this. And nothing else, I swear. Yeah, thank you, DJ. Yeah, it's when you lose your mobility, it really kind of just, you know, ruins all your doots. But yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. But this could literally take forever, you know. So, well, not literally, but figuratively forever. Okay, so. All right, so now. See, the problem is, it's like what's weird is that there's no, like, numerical indicator. It's literally just a distance thing, so, grab. So you kind of have to push a little bit at a time. So that's two. All right, that's 3 pushes down. Release it. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. My TikTok is full of people playing Crimson Desert, picking up cats. Well, that makes sense. I started playing the other day, and it's pretty enjoyable. Feels like an MMO in a single-player game, which is an interesting premise, but enjoyable. Yeah, I've been having fun with it, but yeah, the biggest complaint is that the controls have been not the best that they could be. Some of the stuff to get through the options, some other stuff, it's kind of obtuse. Just turn until you learn. All right, it's right. Yeah, that's why it's a bit vague. If there was some kind of like numerical values, but you literally just kind of have to eyeball it. Yeah, let's see. Let's do this. Crouch. Yeah. See, this is a lockbox. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Yeah. See, look at it in first person. Yeah, but it doesn't have any numbers. It's literally just spinning those things until you get to the right position. But yeah, those are tumblers. Every key that you have, I don't have any keys with me, but yeah, keys, the reason why keys are shaped, you know, like there's like angles and stuff, it's because those ridges and stuff are pushing tumblers inside of a lock. So that's, I know exactly what this is, but again, solving it, it's a bit vague, because you just have to kind of rotate these, it's like push it a little bit and then check, you know? Release. And then, let's go here. Yeah, see, this is gonna take forever. Can you back out? Oh yeah, I already did that. Okay, so what's nice though is you can just take a battle axe and smash it open. No, actually you can't, that'd be nice, but you just sit there and... Yeah, exactly, take this tumbler. Yeah. What if the mountain picture's clue to solving? Yeah, maybe. Let's take a look. I thought about that. Somebody said it's like, maybe everything has to be even with the water. So let's see. If we count the ridges, it's like low, 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 low. Yeah, because it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points on this castle thing. I don't know, man. The problem is it's like, yeah, you can't tell until you grab it. So I don't know. I guess we could count, right? So let's do this. Let's grab this guy. Let's just bring this one all the way down. Okay, so that's all the way down, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's each one of these has eight positions that it could be in. So it's, yeah, 8 possible positions times 5 tumblers, and yeah, you do the math. But yeah, there could be something to maybe looking at the mountain itself. So all the way to the left. So my ankle's kind of still. Does it have a thievery system? Yeah, you can steal stuff, you can pickpocket in this game. Yeah, I just robbed a bank and got about 130 silver out of it, so... Is there anything around this small general area that gives you hints like a paper? Yeah, that's what we need to look for. Red Rider, if you figure it out, let us know. This would take a week to go through that many positions. Yeah, but yeah, maybe the mountain is the clue? So let's do this. Maybe... Okay, let's release this. That one's all the way to the bottom, so let's go to the next one. The middle one, let's try this one all the way up. Okay, so that's all the way up, and then we'll release this. Let's see if we're any closer now. And select... Yeah, the left two are pretty up there. Okay, so... Alright, so let's do this. Let's push this one. Let's do this one. We're gonna go all the way up with it, and then I'm gonna try to go down, maybe? I'm gonna try to go down. Alright, so I've got the left, I got the one all the way on the left, all the way down. I've got the one in the middle all the way up. Just maybe if it's based on the shape of the mountain. So let's go 2 down with this. That's 7. and that's 6. So we'll release this guy. And then let's same thing. We're gonna take this guy. We're gonna push it all the way up because it looks like, I don't know, maybe. Okay, so that's 8, 7, and that's 6, and then I don't know what this one could be. Those lower knobs don't work. I'm assuming those are like tied into the system. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that guy is all the way up now. Let's release this. Let's see what it looks like now. So it was, this is all the way down. This is at 1. This is 6. This is 8. This is 6. And I think this was also at 8. So push. Oh, it's actually worse now. There's got to be some kind of hint to this. Yeah, hold on. All right, let's go back. All right, do this one. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's 8. That's 7. 6.
Stupid horse painters.
Okay, so we've got, yeah, it's basically 1, 6, 8, 6, 6, I think. This is good. Yeah, I tried. Can you do each one until they all hit the top? I don't know. I tried. I thought maybe I'd try that. Yeah, just rotate them all the top. But that would be like if your key was a straight line. So it's, I guess you have to visualize it as these tumblers, these rollers are like kind of like the flat edges of a key. You know, keys have those like dips and all sorts of stuff. Bub says, I found a spoiler for it. All right, can you give us a hint? You know, maybe without telling us outright. Is there a hint like the solution is somewhere in this room? Up equals down? Oh, I don't know. That would be difficult. Yeah, if it turns out up is down. Maybe we can see if there's a clue somewhere in here. That's all I'm getting are spider webs. Yeah, chat. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking into spider webs. Ooh, hello. Hey, gilded vase. Another gilded vase. I gotta take a Glenmore sword. Yeah, free swords. Alright, let's light this bad boy. Yeah, Bubs. Yeah, without just blurting it out, what is there, you got any hints, maybe? Yeah. Up equals down makes sense because if the bum is too high, it's raising the pin. Yeah, maybe it's opposite. First button starts with 2 spins. Well, that's a bit nebulous because it's like if it starts with 2 spins, but 2 spins from what position? All the way down or all the way up? Or from the middle? Yeah, because that's just saying 2 spins is, yeah. I meant more like, yeah, is there possibly like any kind of hint or clues as to where we find the solution? Someone said it's like maybe it's the shape of the mountain. Yeah, maybe. I thought maybe there would be like a hint or something around here. Oh, it's not clear on the. Oh, you're saying there's a. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just lighting some stuff up here. See if there's more loot to steal. Is there no way to reset the puzzle? Oh, okay. Let's see, water bottles. Let's see, I'm trying to see if there's anything actually valuable in here. Yeah. Yeah, silver carafe. It's just a jar. These things are actually not worth that much. Maybe like 20 bucks or 20 cents at most. You got nice reflections in here. Very, very lifelike. Should probably just get rid of these. I'm mostly, yeah, looking to see if there's a giant spider in here somewhere, or maybe some extra weapons. Spider. Yeah, we're just getting all sorts of spider webs. Is that a cup? Ah, decorative goblets. Yeah, this stuff isn't super valuable, but every little bit counts. Wait, what is that? Silver decorated. Take a look. It's in a book. I took an empty book. Okay, what is that? Let's see. That doesn't look good. It's like a mummified cat. I like how there's a bit of adventure to the game. It's not just hack and slash all day long. It's, you know, you gotta look around. Oh, wait, what do we have over here? Ah. Oh, we can't. Oh, it's a suit of armor, but we can't pick it up. Bummer. Let's see. We don't want the giants. I was looking for a giant spooter. Yeah, hello, my name's Peter. Peter Speederman. You mean Spider-Man? No, I mean Speederman. Yeah, we need more pictures of Speederman. Didn't I turn this light on already? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to, maybe reset the puzzle. It's got spiderwebs for days. Alright. Oh, there's a sword I missed. Yeah, those are worth some cash. Not a lot, but got the inventory space. Okay, so yeah, this, I was kind of hoping we'd see a giant spider, but instead we found an infuriating puzzle. Hey, Gingy, welcome. Gingy, have you done this puzzle? This one, it's a strongbox that's in the Castle of No Hope. Yeah, it's a tumbler lock system, and we haven't been able to figure it out. We did determine that each tumbler has 8 positions. But yeah, it's kind of hard to, negative. Okay, gotcha. So let's see. Alright. Well, if anything, I did get some free weapons. My inventory's getting a little full. Yeah, they're not worth much. You know, 33 copper. That's 80 copper. Not bad. Sidman sword. So yeah, I got some stuff to sell at least. Not 100% worth my time, but you know, I'm gonna eat a spider. Oh, I just ate a spider. Oh, I ate it. It's like I'm actually taking damage instead of gaining health. All right, Jack. We'll have to come back for that one. That's probably gonna take a while. Okay, so yeah, this whole castle is one giant factory, and I saw a little glimpse of this factory in one of the trailers for this game. So yeah, I'm assuming that once you get the factory working, you probably get potions. Maybe some potions or some other goodies. Let's see. Ooh, hey, there we go. White wood bow. Yeah, if anything, I could just search this place for loot. The internet says you want the silver tops is above the paneling and the gold bottom is below. The internet says you want the silver tops is above the paneling and the gold bottom is below. Let's see. Oh, can I not take this helm? I guess that's helms. Can you clarify that statement? Because the silver tops is above and the paneling is above the paneling and the gold bottom is below. I mean, are they just describing what it looks like, or is that some form of clue to the solution? Is it's silver part above the wood paneling, the gold part is below. We're talking about that puzzle box, right? Or are you talking about something else? I'm just kind of looking around for loot at the moment. Let's see. Line them up. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. I'm gonna have to teleport back to the town so I can sell some of this stuff. I also kind of want to see if any of this stuff is an upgrade. Yeah. There we go. Getting found lots of bows. Oh, oops, took a candle. Didn't mean to take. Okay. I think we've ran the circuit. There's a notch in each pin. That notch needs to align with a horizontal line on the puzzle. Okay, let's take a look. Because I kind of felt like we were missing something. Ooh, that was a good grab. Alright, let me take another crack at this puzzle here. There's a notch in each pin. That notch needs to align with a horizontal line on the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. It's like, it's basically just a tumbler lock, but is there supposed to be something else that's interactive other than spinning the dials? Yeah, is there... Yeah, because we've got the dials, and yeah, like I said, if you know how a tumbler lock works, it's like, yeah, you just got to get all those pins. These things have to be rotated into the correct position to lift those pins up, so that way it's no longer locked. Totally what I said. We want the silver tops above the paneling and the gold bottom is below. Yeah, so again, so rotating these, again, the question is, so think of this as like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Each one of these rotating boards, 1 through 5, controls the tumblers above them, and then you have to figure out which position each one of these tumblers needs to be in numerically. From the bottom, it's 1, and then you could rotate all the way top. We counted, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per tumbler. So that's the question is, short of like, brute forcing it through visualizing it, the question is there any kind of other clue? The top part or notch needs to be above that wood panel. Yeah, that we knew right from the get-go, like instantly. Because again, if you know how a tumbler lock works, that's extremely common. The knob on the right, press it first. Okay, so we push this first. Yeah, you see how none of these are lifting up right now. So again, it's just a matter of knowing which position these need to be in to properly lift the tumblers. That part is not the difficult part. What we need is a clue as to how these are supposed to be rotated, short of not sitting here for a week straight rotating these tumblers. Yeah, the key concept is very easy. It's, yeah, see how like now the middle one is a little higher? Question is, it's like do each of these tumblers only affect the tumbler, the lock above it? Because you think the obvious answer would be, it's like, okay, yeah, you would just rotate them all up. We tried that and it didn't work. The number of notches on the lower half of them are each different. The number of notches? Really? I thought I counted this. I'll tell you what, let's go all the way down. I thought I counted a couple of them and they were both 8. But we can check. What's the name of the castle again? This is Arborea Castle. Okay, so this is the 4th tumbler. And this is at position 1. That's position 2. That's position 3. Position 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. And that's 8. So yeah, like I said, I'm not saying convinced, but yeah, I'm pretty sure each one of these has a different position with 8 possible positions. Each cylinder, the lower portion, different markings. Okay, so when you say the lower portion has different markings, let's take a look here. So let's release. Like I can't cursor down if there's something I'm supposed to be looking at, because everything looks pretty identical to me, but maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, you just need to adjust, push button to see where it's at, adjust and repeat till they're on the line. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's literally, so we start. Okay, so this one, we'll start at the bottom. Gold lower portion of cylinder, lines from the bottom. Okay, yeah, because you can see, right, you can see that each one of the tumblers has a different size to it. So I wonder if that's indicative on how many turns you have to make it. Hey, we're being rated by Bald Zebra, hello! The solid gold part. Yeah, like I said, the solid gold part is different for each tumbler.
There they go over there! Get them!
Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, we're trying to look at it. So, okay, so let's just, I mean, so pin, check, spin, check more. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm saying there's got to be a smarter way to do this other than just brute forcing it. Like, I'd like to think there's a clue or something in here, but... Okay, so... That one's almost all the way up. Because you're right, some of it seems like this guy only has, like, 1 ring on it, but then Number 4 has 2. Number 3 has 2. I don't know if that's just a lighting being weird. Let's see. Bald Zebra says, "Hooray! This puzzle was silly." Yeah. So Bald Zebra, is this? Did you find a clue for this, or? Let's see. Okay. Or did you just brute force it? When I say brute force, I mean you literally just go at like inch by inch until it's at the right position. All right, raise. Okay. Yep. Each one... No, you are seeing that right. Each one has different rings. Okay. Yeah. I came back 3 times. Third time, I got the info, but it wasn't from the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that one at the end is way too high. Right, so we gotta lower this a little bit more. All right, so... Wait, did I go up or down? Okay, so that's all the way down. Uh-huh. Alright, so let's do this. Yep. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, it's like I said, the controls are a bit funky. Alright, here we go. So grab. Alright, so let's go... That's 1. Let's go 2. And then release. And then here. Okay. It's weird because when you back off this thing, it automatically goes to the second one instead of the one you were just on. Did you know that by reflecting light from a sword, you can cook raw food that you threw on the ground without needing a fire? I didn't know that, Savanarus. That's amazing. Okay, here we go. All right, release. Yeah, see how when you back off the button, it doesn't go back to the one you were just on. That's a bit of a design oversight in my opinion. Okay, here we go. Chat, you know for a fact nothing good is in here. It's gonna be like 2 cherry tomatoes and a broomstick or something, you know? It's gonna be just terrible. It's gonna be absolutely terrible. Okay, here we go. Another one. Alright, release. Alrighty. If this was Silksong, it'd be 2 rosaries. I never played any of the Silksong games. Or, what's the... Alright, whoops, wrong button. Okay. Does that look about right to you guys? For that one? Or do you think I should go up one more? Look at the background of the picture of the mountain, then look at the rings on the pins. I looked at that, but I couldn't find a corresponding height. It's I don't know. I tried to determine like the spins based on the height of the mountain behind it, but yeah. So, anyways, all right, let's go back. Let's try and do one more. Does that look right to you guys? Let's see. Alright, so this guy, let's see. Might be. Okay. Alright, let's try this guy. So this guy, number 3. I think this guy needs to come up more. Actually, I don't know if that lowers or raises it. Oops. Okay, that's too low now. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's do. Might be. That's right. Right, let's do this. It'd be, like I said, it'd be nice. It'd be easier to see if the dials had a numerical value. Alright, let's do this. Okay, release. Might be 4 seems a bit low. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, let's go back to 4 here. I'm trying to remember. Does that look close to you guys? Is the first one still not going up high enough? Yeah, I think the first one's not going up high enough, so let's do this. Okay. Doesn't that look like that should be it? What am I missing here? So chat, what are we missing here? Because it looks like, based on where, like, the drawing is, shouldn't... Okay, so I'm trying to match up all, like, the gold pieces for the right position. Am I... Let's see. Back. Hope backing out of it doesn't reset it. Maybe we can come back to it later? Yeah, just, let's see. Yeah? I don't know, maybe they all need to come up 1? Maybe? Let's see, this guy. Okay, release. Let's see, move them. Yeah, we're just moving all of them up by 1. Ah, there it is. It was a little too low. Okay, turn right. Okay, phew, golly, finally. All right, let's see. All right, chat. Who here thinks there's actually going to be something useful in here, or if it was just a massive waste of time? Let's take a look. Okay, there's a small box. All right, we got the small box. It had 5 silver and an equipment manual. Okay. Equipment manual. Let's take a look at it. Examine. 5 silver. Okay. Open. What is this? Like the Necronomicon or something? Do not run the water for too long. Excessive use leads to resource waste. When stopping, turn the hand wheel all the way to the left to completely shut off the water. Water spraying is not mandatory, but it's recommended for maintaining product hygiene. Okay. This equipment is used to transport processed materials to the dosing pump. Do not stop the equipment while the materials are moving. Blah, blah, blah. Handle with care. Yeah, blah, blah. Always check to make sure the oil doesn't store the arrow. Blah, blah, blah. If the contents turn white, means the unit is operating normally. This is literally just a user manual for this factory. If you run the device with the perfect ratio of 4 yellow to 1 red to produce a product with 100% purity, that's probably it right there. Yeah. Bald Zebra, you got something else? What did you get, Bald Zebra? Is that the right book? I could imagine. So I guess this probably solves a little bit of time in that, you know, you'd probably have to figure out the ratio. But it's a ratio of 4 yellow to 1 red. So that's the recipe for making this stuff. Oh, you got an earring. Okay. I got 5 silver and an instruction manual. Did you also get the instruction manual? Because I got 5 silver. That's what I got. So, yeah. So that may have actually saved us a little bit of time. I'm not going to try to do the factory stuff right now. But yeah, so white colored stuff is a proper mix. But yeah, if we go outside, yeah, what is that? Orange. Yeah, so that's probably the answer for this. Yeah, it's 4 yellow and 1 red. Okay, so I'm not going to do the factory stuff right now, but at least now we know right off the bat what the proper ratio is. Oh, you didn't get the book? That's interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, good. So now we know. Like I said, I'm not going to try to solve this. This factory itself is probably a giant puzzle, but at least we know what the ratio is. Let's see. Heating indicator will turn red once the device reaches its operating temperature. Okay. So I'm just going to get all the instruction stuff, and at some point, I'll come back at some point. Lift instructions. Not stop the lift or material transport system while in operation. If materials become jammed or stuck, it may cause a mechanical failure. Stop operation immediately and clear the obstruction. Okay, this is, yeah, it's literally, these are literally factory instructions. So let's see. Pull the handle down to activate the device. The flask will descend automatically once full. Do not touch it during operation. Do not attempt to open the flask while the device is in use. So what do you think, chat? You think this is a factory for making health potions or something? What, yeah, Bald Zebra. So this, yeah, this is the Arborea Castle factory. There's like 3 or so of those locks. Oh, you mean lock boxes? Yeah, let's see. Hold on, get some squishy business here. It says there should be some more instructions. Ah, yeah, right there. Washer instructions. Different puzzle. Okay. When you say 3 or so of those locks here in the castle or on the map? Because I'd like to think there would be more than 3 on the map. I'm assuming you mean the castle, right? Alright, control. Avoid prolonged use to minimize water consumption. To stop operation, rotate the handle to the left to cut power. Okay. Different places in different castles. Okay, yeah, I think that's the second one we found. I'm sure there's probably like 50 of those lockboxes in this game. Yeah, different puzzles. So let's see. There should be one more set of instructions somewhere around here. Where's that bad boy at? Is it above me? Oh, it might be above me. As above, so below. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see. I guess I can't climb up this thing. Yeah, this whole contraption is being difficult. Okay, so yeah, so we got all the instructions on how to run this place. Yeah, like I said, it and of itself is probably one giant puzzle. Check the water supply before operation, adjust for proper flow as needed. Apply lubricant once daily to ensure smooth rotation. Regulate input levels to prevent materials from splashing and exercise caution during handling. Okay, alright, we got all the instructions for the castle factory. I'm just curious as to what it makes. I guess that's probably part of the surprise of fixing it. But at least now we have the instructions on what the proper ratio of chemicals is. It's 4 yellow to 1 red. At least I think that's what it was. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Click on this. Examine. Open. NARP. And NARP.
Do it! Just do it!
And then this is the last page. Yeah, it's 4 yellow to 1 red to produce a product. So, yeah, so we got the cheat sheet here. But, yeah, we'll have to come back and figure this out at some point. Now I'm going to go back to stabbing people. The surprise is that it makes Taco Bell meat filling. Yeah, debatable meat. That's either napalm or moonshine. Why not both? Of course, I jump off a wall right into these terrible mushroom things. Okay, so we need to go back south, because we're going here. I think I found a teleport spot, didn't I? Yeah, we got a teleport spot, so we're going to cheat a little bit. Although, there is this place, Rocca's Hill Slave Camp. I thought, it's from House Circus. I thought I liberated this already. Oh, got the burps. Okay, so yeah, we'll go liberate this. I think I liberated it once, but I guess they took it over again. It's called Fourth Meal for legal reasons, yes. Fourth meal, third dump of the day. La da da dee. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I forgot to set my game category over on YouTube. I wish I could set that up as I'm going live. They don't give you a way to do that, which sucks. Alright, we're playing Icarus. No, we're playing Crimson Desert. 2026. I can't believe it's the year 2026. Jeez, what happened? Why is time going by so quickly, chat? It sucks that I spent all of the daytime inside the castle trying to solve that puzzle, and now it's going to be dark again. It's going to be dark again, Mr. Simpson. Alright, let's click on this. We'll click on this, and we'll click on this. Okay. Alright, it is what it is. Okay, we're going to go back over there. I'll summon the horse as soon as we get past this place. Eventually, I do know that eventually you can raise your stamina up quite a bit. There it goes. Okay. Wait, is that a bad guy? Well, those are bad guys. Wait a minute, are they trying to take over the quarry again? Yeah, wait a minute. Is this... Yeah, see these guys? I wonder if these guys are leftovers from the previous place? Hold on. Man, that guy was trying to get away and I killed him in cold blood. I had it coming. As you get a little older, 21 plus, time appears to move faster because not much is new anymore. Yeah, you know. I've heard that before, that when you're a kid, everything seems to take forever because it's all new to you. But then, you know, when you get older, yeah, less stuff is new, you have less milestones, all sorts of stuff. You can go years without anything meaningful happening in your life. But, yeah, that is a bit of a concern, you know? There's Raucous Hill. You know what? I cleared this out yesterday. I guess it must have gotten taken over again. Let's see. Oh wait, maybe... Was it this place? Maybe it wasn't this place. Let's see if maybe if I can get up on the ridge and snipe people. Now I have arrows again. This is where poison arrows would come in handy. Alright, let's do this. Get up there, dum-dum. Okay, I don't want to pull the whole camp, so let's do this. Be nice if you could get a attack bonus. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh. I just realized that using tab is kind of nice because it opens the menu, like your previous menu, so you don't have to keep pressing escape. But tab is also the precision aim button. Ooh. That's going to become problematic. Oh, there we go. I could steal this horse. Yeah, can I steal these horses?
Spare me. Put the blame on me, but enough of this.
Hey, that's where that was absolutely a input lag thing or whatever the problem is, because I was definitely blocking just then. It just didn't do anything. It didn't do it in time, I should say. And it's like I said, that's what some of the complaints have been about from people, is that it just feels like there's a bit of input lag.
This is a misunderstanding.
Let's see if I can set these people free.
My family awaits me at home.
No, but how do I?
Please. Spare me!
I don't...
What is it you want from me?
Oh, whoops, I actually killed some of the slaves.
If you let me live.
Yeah, I don't know what the game wants me to do here, because yeah, they have a target on them, but I don't know how to release them. Do I just go up to them and...
Anyone? Please!
Yeah, so how do I help these people other than killing them?
There was no honor in this.
100% the movement inputs and stuff feel like suggestions. The dude seems to do what he wants. Yeah, it feels a bit sluggish at times.
Release me. I beg you.
Oh, use your lamp.
Put the blame on me, but enough of this.
Swing. All right,
There is
use
no
the lamp.
honor in this.
This isn't right.
Oh, shit. Let's get some close quarters combat. Oh. Let's back up.
Oh, there is no honor in this.
So it's the lamp that lets him out? It's like, it's weird. It's like you almost have to time it to be a little before when you would normally do it, because yeah, it feels like there's just a smidge of input lag or something silly.
Release me. Family awaits me at home.
I don't know anything.
I feel like I'm banging this dude. Okay, so let's see. So I use the lamp. Lamp.
Why are you doing this?
Alright, lamp is on. Now, wait, I gotta put my sword away.
Right.
Okay, hold on. Let me wait till my character puts his sword away. So the controls could be a smidge better. Again, the camera sits too high, too. It needs to be a little lower. Okay, alright, so the weapon is away. Now we hold out the lamp. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, I took an entire box. Didn't mean... Oops. Okay, sorry. Doing favors for townfolk can earn you extra inventory space. Okay.
Thank you, friend.
You're welcome. Hey, this guy's from my neck of the woods. Yes, I should get a little...
Family awaits me at home.
Yeah, here we go. Get out of here.
I can go home.
Yeah, Hernandian contribution. Okay. Yeah, Palinese refugees. I've liberated 60. The quarry had a whole crapload of them.
Don't end my days here.
Those guys, it was weird. I just had to go up to them, and then they untied themselves. But it looks like these, like the regular slaves.
Don't end my days here. You're a lifesaver.
Okay. Chandler released the slave from its bonds by forcibly kneeing the slave against the cage bars. Yes. Oh, dude, you figured out the puzzle? I didn't still working. Red Rider, yes. We finally figured it out. It's just you just have to keep rolling the tumblers. You have to. It's kind of sucks. You have to roll and check and like roll and check or whatever it is. Yeah, it's just it's not difficult. It's just tedious. That's the big thing about that puzzle. It's more tedious than anything. Is there anybody? Are there any people left in here? I guess that's all of them. Oh, I got this lady. Oh, I kind of like her tied up. Wow. Yeah, you just have to rotate, check, rotate, check, rotate, check.
Oh, there is no honor in this.
This is a misunderstanding.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, appreciate this, friend.
I mean, I'm only getting +1 contribution.
My kin, wait for me.
I can get the same amount of contribution just throwing coins at hobos, you know? I guess these people are gonna luck out today.
Family awaits me at home.
Yeah, so I get +1 for every person I release, but yeah, like I said, it's kind of tedious, so I might just skip it. Yeah, hobo coins, also known as ho coins.
My picture after.
I love like the double air kick that you can do. Ow. Gotta go. It sucks that like it doesn't seem like pushing enemies off ledges really does that much damage.
Hurry off to where you came from.
This is kind of why I don't like fighting at night, because the lighting gets all crazy. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Oh, time to go. so many of them. Alright, there we go. Let's pause for a sec, eat some chow. I need to cook. I've been going to different vendors trying to buy good food, and a lot of them don't have good food. Alright, fire resistance, or just eat this. This food that I just ate, that was the Twitch drop. That was the Twitch drop food.
Consider where you went wrong.
So I don't know if... Let's see, hold on. Oh, my inventory's full. Crap. I might have to... Yeah, inventory's full. I might have to... I don't know. Because I can't loot anything, so I might go back. Alright, let's leave. It's like I could keep liberating the jerks, but I gotta leave. My inventory is full. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the town, sell some stuff, and then come back to the fight. The problem is, it's like, as I've learned, is that when you kill a bunch of dudes, you kill them, but from there they start recharging. So if you leave it alone too long, it goes back up to 100%. Yeah, it looks epic, but it does make it a bit more difficult. Oh, cannot teleport in the current state. Oh, it's because I'm in combat. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. Here we go.
Release me, I beg you.
Okay. See, it sucks that, like, I don't know how to put my sword away faster. Oh, bundle of arrows. Damn, inventory's full. Crap, I want those arrows.
What is it you want from me?
I want you to shut up first things first, you know? Let's see. Guess I'll eat this grilled fruit. And then that way I can take those arrows. Oh, 3 arrows, big deal. Yeah, see, is there a faster way to put your sword away? You know, some games they give you a dedicated button, but this game is really bad about not giving you proper shortcuts.
My family awaits me at home.
Okay, let's try. Was it T, or is that just a coincidence? Hold on. Oh, there's that. Oh, it's T. It is T. Okay, T.
What is it you want from me?
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. 20 hours of gameplay. I hadn't figured that out.
Thanks.
Spanks. Okay, so now I should no longer be in combat, so I should be able to go back. Yeah, because again, also, it would be nice when you hover over a marker like this, it would tell you the percentage of your progress, but it just tells you basic information. Oh, someone mentioned earlier. Oh, okay, sorry about that. So many buttons just aren't explained. Yeah, I'm using a mod right now. I'm using a mod that actually makes it where, like, I opens inventory and J opens your journal. Why they didn't program that into the game is baffling. It's really baffling. Imagine they spent years and years working on this game and they're like, oh, we missed that one. I guess they just assumed everybody would play this game with a controller. Steam suggests that you play with a controller, but yeah, it's kind of weird, right? That they missed so many really obvious things. Yeah, oh, hold on. Yeah, there was, hold on, let me pause it real quick here. There was, this. Give me just a sec. La 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 lee. Lee li lee low. I gotta go beep 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 boo boo. Let's see, where was it? Yeah, I saw this like silly. Look at this. Yeah, here's this is what the devs thought people were gonna play with, like controller wise. Yeah, they thought the controller that everyone would play with was gonna look like this. You know, it's the controls in Crimson Desert, right? This is what the devs think everyone has. Yeah, it just kind of boggles the mind. All right. Oh yeah. So yeah, none. It's called the set inventory hotkey and other missing shortcuts. The inventory comes unlocked by default, but you have to edit the INI file to enable other shortcut keys if you want to try those other shortcut keys. So yeah, there's a whole instruction set, but it's a very easy to install mod, but it's just, yeah, J for journal, K for skills, and O for others is commented out, and you're a tech guy, so you know exactly what that means. You just got to remove the semicolon before it, so it's no longer a comment, it's an actual, you know, command for the script, or script for the command. One of those two. Brr. Okay, yeah, it's very easy, Just like me, I'm very easy. Hello. All right, let's go sell some crap real quick. Literal turds. No, it's go down here. Okay, let's see, where's the vendor? Ah, there's the big guy. Okay, again, we did learn the hard way, or easy way.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Not just the doots. Okay, defense level 5, movement speed level 2. I should probably check some of these, yeah? Yeah, maybe before I sell stuff, I should check to see if any of this gear is an upgrade. I mean, this I could sell. It's just worthless. Hold on, chat. Let's do this.
Remember me.
Remember me when you're showering and naked or something. Yeah, big naked troll dude. All right, let's go to music. Yeah, music's kind of festive. Let's turn it up just a smidge. Apply.
When your blade grows dull.
Yeah, I like.
Oh, you're
wow.
as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
You literally ran into me, sir. Get out of my face. I wish you could play this game as one of these guys, you know? All right, let's do this. Right, let's do some shopping. Oh, no,
everyone. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
I'll remember you when I'm fapping. Okay. Yeah, my character. Okay, let's do this. Let's press I for inventory, and what it is, or really none, is it's a macro that does all the clicks that you would have to do in order to get to your inventory. Just a mental note for when I pick up Crimson Desert. Yes. Also, just a mental note. There's a bank in this town that's really easy to steal from. I stole about 130 silver from it, so keep that in mind. Okay. Let's do G. Yeah, let's see if any of these shields. Okay, so let's see. So the Sidman Around shield, it's the same level as my current one. This is the one I got from the deluxe edition. Mine has a faster attack speed, but it doesn't have level 2 movement speed. It is more refined. So I think we can safely sell these shields because it's not really an upgrade. Let's see. The Glenmore sword. Yeah, all these Glenmore swords aren't an upgrade for me. There's the Dekar sword. It's close, but it's not really an upgrade for me. And we've got Becker great axes. I guess it's grayed out because I have a shield in my other hand, so I'd have to take the shield out so I could use that. I'm gonna stick with sword and board, so we're gonna sell those. And we've got the Bolton longsword, and this is a two-handed weapon. Yeah, it's got reinforcement attack +6. Interesting. So that's pretty good. That actually would be some beefy damage, but then I wouldn't be able to block anymore. Well, I'd be able to block with this sword, so... I don't know, chat. Should I try, maybe try using the doodly doots? Should I try a two-handed sword, see if I like it? I usually like, if I'm not doing a ranged, character, if it's strictly melee, obviously I could use a bow, but I'm talking about more like, characters that focus on long range stuff. Bulging copper. Let's use this. Okay, I got 79 copper. That's fine. And I'm already starting to become one of the richest people in town. Yeah. All right. All right, let's take a look at bows, bros. All right, so that's the Grey Wolf bow. I think that's the one we started with. There we go. Okay, so let's do this. So this bow has better attack, lower attack speed, but that's okay. Dekar bow. I could refine it and make it a little better, so maybe we could increase the attack speed. But yeah, this is better than my Grey Wolf bow that I have now. So we're gonna have to keep one of those. Yeah, because it's higher attack power. All right. Whitewood, that's a level 10, so that's not an upgrade. So yeah, we're gonna keep one of these bows, and I think we're gonna start using that as opposed to the Grey Wolf bow. Solid gun, thank you for streaking. Okay, yeah, like I said, just going through loot and seeing what we got. I got 46 spider webs. Now each one of these is worth 3 copper, so you have to take 46 times that by 3, and then let's actually maybe get a little silver. What else can we sell? My inventory's getting awfully full. Yeah, that's one of the big complaints that a lot of players have right from the get-go, is that you get all sorts of different loot, you have no place to store it. You can store, there's when gear, like, you don't pick up certain things, it goes to a drop box, but yeah, you have no storage. Never thought I'd be a streaker. Okay. All right. So I guess let's do this. Let's go ahead and equip one of these bows right now. There we are. So yeah, armed combat. So this bow, I don't know if I can sell that bow. I might not be able to. Yeah, this is all the stuff. Yeah. Looks like I've got 3 keys at the moment, so that's good. Yeah, this inventory system is such a weird system. Okay, now we can go back, and now we can sell stuff to the big tough guy. Remember, you have to press Control and then R to talk to somebody. It's so stupid.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
How are you feeling, Cap? Doing better? My allergies have been acting up today, but other than that, today was the first day that I actually was walking around without my air cast on, or my ankle brace. It's healing. It's been about 3 weeks, so it's healing. It's still sore. I can't do more than like a shuffle, but yeah, I actually didn't wear my foot brace today because it's doing better. I've been sitting all day and just only running around a little bit. Okay, thank you for asking. All right, so we're gonna sort. Let's sort this by price. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I think we confirmed that we could sell these shields. That's the recipe for fishball soup. I'm pretty sure I already learned that recipe, so I can sell it. I'm pretty sure. I might have to double check. All right, those silver carafes. That's what we got at the factory. Yeah, all these, I mean, it's, you know, it's a little bit at a time, but it adds up, you know? Like, just 3 of these Gilded Slim bottles, it's 1.44 silver. I guess it's like, silver is $1 and copper is pennies, you know? So it's like $1.44. Music, it makes me want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. You mean opposed to this game? Alright, yeah, we're gonna sell the bounty notice. Note with a suspicious symbol. Oh, I haven't read that one yet. I gotta read it. Empty book. Let's sell the empty book. What you don't know could fill a book. Alright, let's... Fishing rod. Alright, Dekar sword. Yeah, we were gonna sell that guy. I might try the... Let's try the two-handed sword. We'll see if I like it. Wait, did I? Oh no, there it is right there. I was about to say, did I accidentally sell the note I just said I wasn't going to sell? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, these bows are expensive. Yeah, they're 2 silver a pop. Alright, whitewood. I've got a drill hand. Alright, so I'm at 69 out of 94 slots free. Chad, is there anything else I should sell?
Oh, what's in the box?
What's in the box? Let's see these cobwebs. I don't need 50 cobwebs, so 96 of them would get me $1.50. Sure, why not? Okay. So just collecting a whole lot of cobwebs got me some free cash. Alright, there we go. Sell this guy. It's only worth $3. Mapmaker's note. Yeah, I gotta start reading some of these documents before I forget. There it is. Old two-handled iron water bottle. Iron candle. We don't want to sell those. We can't sell those. Yeah, we got gunpowder. We got lentils. I'm gonna save those because I can make a soup out of those. All right, so Chad, I'm almost up to 165 silver, which is pretty good.
Let me forge you a blade. My forge never rests.
Jump style, probably your ankle will be home alone after that, but wish you a speedy recovery. Yeah, it's getting better. I should be okay in time for the race at Daytona. It just might be a little ouchy loading the truck. Speaking of ranged classes, my buddy's hunter name was Boner back in the day. That's good. That is good. You need to get some extra cash for gambling debts. NVIDIA, we tried gambling earlier. I caught a guy cheating, and after we caught him cheating, the security guard smashed his hand with a hammer. Like, completely smashed his hand into meatloaf. God, it was terrible, man. It was shocking. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's go back to my inventory. Alright, let's see. We gotta take a look. Yeah, here we go. Key item poster. Oh, that's Annabella's poster. We don't need that anymore. Where was that note? Examine. Did I already examine? This is the fishball recipe. Yeah, okay, so I already read this so I can sell it. I mean, you keep a lot of stuff in your inventory. It's crazy. That... Okay, there is that. Grinder. Oh yeah, here's all the instructions for the factory. Sealed letter. Yeah, it's a sealed letter. Interesting. I've got this sealed letter, but I can't read it. I can't open it. There was something else that I needed to read that was in my inventory. It was a note with something on it. Where did that get off to? Yeah, like I said, the inventory system is kind of weird in this game. There was... Oh, there it is. Documents. Yeah, map maker's note, but there's this guy. Note with a suspicious symbol. Yeah, I can't read it. It sells for $10, but I can't read it. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah, you guys... oh, dude, I can't do more gambling because I gotta get back to that site. Okay, so I've got 63 out of 94 slots available. That's my inventory count right there. So now we have to fast travel quickly. Yeah, we have to fast travel so we can go back here because, again, the longer I stay away, the more they recharge their forces. So I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, it's weird how this works. You have to completely clear it out. Otherwise, they if you clear out 50% of it and then, you know, don't go back to it, it eventually recharges over time. Can you make poison for a bow? I need, yes, I can. It's the arrows. You create poison arrows, SB, but you need poison. I have the arrows, but I need to make or buy poison, which I don't have at the moment. So let's do this. Okay, here we go. Oop. Kind of banged my shins there a little bit. Okay, so we have to go... Like kind of medieval Superman here. Alright, let's call the horse. Go a little faster if I have the horse. It's a magical horse. They really should have did the KCD thing. There we go. Over the river and through the woods to beat up some bad guys we go. As opposed to beating up Grandma, which would be rude. Now, today's Saturday. Before tuning into this channel, did anyone do anything fun on a Saturday? I'm always curious to hear what people are up to, so I can live vicariously through you. Okay, alright, it's at 72%, so it looks like if it gained back some... There we go. Alright, my horse is there. So we have to bring this from 72 down to 0. Yeah, the math is easy. Okay, so it looks like...
I don't own shit!
Good to know. Alright, let's see. Now untie. Okay, these are the last 3 people I'm gonna untie because this is too tedious. I've got stuff I gotta do. Went to the depot of home, did some yard machine maintenance and such. Okay, okay. Did you buy a ball peen hammer at Home Depot?
Thank you very much.
Release me! I beg you!
Okay, okay, here we go. Yeah, it's like, this place will endlessly have slaves to unlock. It's just how much time you want to take releasing them all. Okay, so even though I have a lantern on, there is an assassinate thing you can do. So here we go. Alright, so that's... Alright, now I'm gonna kite these guys up here. So that way they can't gang up on me. Alright, there we go. 69%. Nice. Here, play with this.
I love you!
That guy dead? Okay, he's good, he's dead. Now, these guys are a bit of a pain. Alright, come here. Oh, damn it. I was waiting, I was trying to get. Oh, that's a whole gang. Oh. Hold on, I gotta back up. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh crap, that's one of the big guys. Jeez. Woo! That's one of the big dudes. God, see, I wish they had filtering in this game. Alright, I got one braised meat left. Dude, this one's kicking my ass. Yeah, that was one of those big dudes with the mallets. They just don't stop attacking until you're dead. So I was trying to block it, but there's only so much blocking you could do because then you run out of stamina. Oh, I used my Saturday to finally breed up to 60 stat buffalo, and I got the black variant also. 60 stat buffalo? Is that for this game or is that for a different game? Nothing exciting. Golf season is beginning soon, so went to work for a bit to organize some stuff, trying to push rating in WoW PvP. Oh, okay, gotcha. And Icarus. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Sounded vaguely familiar. All right, well, yeah, those big guys are kind of tough to deal with when you're also surrounded by 40 other guys. Yeah, but those are the big dudes. They have a big club, and they just keep swinging, and they don't stop swinging until you're dead. So you gotta dodge out of the way, but I couldn't dodge out of the way because there's too many other bad guys in the way. Alright. Let's see. Man, those guys are scared of everything. Alright, let's see. My horse is still here, so that's nice. Okay, so we're at 68% still. It's good. You know, I was convinced that you lose progress every time you die, but I guess you don't. You know, I mean, I vastly prefer it that way, but, damn it.
Die already, you shite!
He's shooting me. God, he has. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid pulling the whole group. Maybe I can try to fatal funnel them down here.
I don't know what you want, but whatever it is, I don't know.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, there is no honor in this.
Oh crap! I like the fact that they can.
Oh shit!
I'm stuck. I can't move. There. Okay, that was weird. It's like my mouse got unlocked for a second there, and.
Release me! I beg you! Get up! Free me!
My kin, wait for me.
Anyone? Please!
Here. There we go. Wants to shoot me, I'll shoot him.
Release me! I beg you!
God, how many arrows can this guy eat?
If you
Hold
let
on.
me live.
There he goes.
Oh, there is no honor in this.
Let's see, you gotta take his, oh. I guess you're supposed to, if you want to kill them faster, you gotta get headshots, but unfortunately, precision aiming mode,
This is a misunderstanding.
I'm using a mod that uses that button now, so I'm gonna have to change it to a different button. I like the Corey because I can throw explosives at people. I like that. Bong. Alright, we're down to 60%.
Wait for me.
I'm gonna kill these guys so they shut up. There we go, perfect parry.
Blame on me. Enough of this.
There, shut up, all of you. I just want them to stop talking.
Awaits me at home.
expecting me to kiss it back?
God, this place is full of dudes. Holy moly. Like that, chat? There's a move you can do. It's like a shield tackle. I do like the fact that you have a pretty big moveset in this game. He's still alive. There he goes. He's dead. DED dead. All right, down to 53%. Let's see. Hold on. Oop. Yep. Hold on. See, that's the downside is with this mod. There we go. Hopefully that killed him. Oh, these guys came out of nowhere.
If you let me live.
Right, here, I'm gonna use the civilians as cover here.
Anyone, please. Spare me. Anyone,
damn, miss.
Please.
Put the blade on.
Oh, you see I blocked that arrow like a champ?
You beaten curs.
Ow!
Still breathing.
I was trying to bang out an arrow before it could get to me. Man, we're only, so many. You have to kill so many people. We're only down to 49%. The quarry was awful. I'm not kidding when I say you had to kill about 200, 300 people in order to beat it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep luring people towards me.
I'm the killer here.
Oh. Ooh, missed. Body slam. I think taking an arrow to the face would hurt a lot more. I want to make those. Oh God! I chopped his legs off while he was trying to climb up the wall. I was just gonna say I wish I had those poison arrows from earlier in the game, but I used them all in a boss fight where he couldn't be poisoned. Okay, now chat. Here we go. So if we sneak up behind this guy, we can assassinate. Oh, somebody fell. Oh no! Oh, that's too many. I can't handle that many at once. I heard a lady say that on Pornhub once. Nope. I can't handle that many at once. Okay, let's see if we can cheese this a bit. Damn. Ow.
Northern barbarians!
Oh, it's the big guy again. No, it's the big guy again. Shit, dodge.
Northern barbarians!
Yeah, there we go. Get away from that guy. That's that big guy I can't kill. Yeah, hold on. Do I have any... Alright, health.
Where you came from?
Yeah, that's good. God, like I said, he just doesn't stop attacking until you're dead. I could use an instant revive, but screw it, you know. Yeah, those guys are so brutal. So big fat guys. Yeah, because you try blocking, but because they keep attacking, you run out of stamina and they punch through your block and then they just kill you. That guy's I know he's difficult. Those characters have killed me more than a few times. You're supposed to, I guess you're supposed to dodge them because you can't tank them because they're a tank, and yeah, they just punch through your block. That's what I'm saying. Like I've killed so many guys that I'm only down to 44%. It's a bit grindy this game. Wahoo! Oh, I missed my horse. Wish my horse could like maybe, I don't know, use a bazooka. He's fast for a chonky dude, yeah, but you know how that is. They're fast for about 10 seconds and then they get winded. At least that's what you think anyways. Okay, here we go.
Check it out.
There is no honor
I
in
am
this.
the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
Yeah, time runs by.
Time runs
so
by
quickly.
so quickly.
Let's see.
What is it you want from me?
Hold on.
My kin, wait for me. Put the blame on me.
Oh,
but
oh,
enough
oh,
of
oh,
this.
too many. That's too many dudes. I need explosive arrows. Somebody said that there are explosive arrows in the game, and I need those. Oh, we got a fire arrow.
Mark my words.
There we go. If you don't get headshots, it takes more arrows to kill them. Alright, here we go. Come up here, stupid. And we'll just have to fight these guys one at a time up here until that big guy shows up again. That's good, he actually blocked that. Nice. Killed that guy in midair. I wish fall damage, like NPC fall damage, actually did more damage. Ouch. Ouch.
Still breathing?
Not for long. Ow.
Do something, you
I'm trying to do all these different moves. Hold on. There we go. I want to fight that big guy just one-on-one, you know? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, that shield guy. Oh god, he took my force palm and he said, "Yeah, and."
I loathe you.
Yeah, I tried to palm punch him. Oh, there it goes. Now we got him. There it goes. There we go. Nice little shield block thing that you can do. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so you have so many different moves, which is actually pretty rad. So many enemies, though. Yeah, I'd love to see somebody try to do a no-hit run in this game. We're down to 35%, and I'm just kind of camping this spot. Oh, that guy! Can you see that guy made a run for it? That was pretty good. Phew. There we go. That guy dropped a centipede. What the hell? It's like a centipede came out of him. He's still there. Let's see if I can... There we go. That got him. See, I hit one of the civilians. Ow! Oh, that's what I get for hitting a civilian. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I wish I could see more of this area, but yeah, it's just so many of them. I keep falling back.
Please, spare me.
No, I'm busy.
Anyone?
Yeah, that's a cool emote. Yeah.
Put the blame on me, but enough of this.
All right, shut up.
My kin, wait for me.
Yeah. Like I said, this game has an infinite amount of these people to rescue. It's just
You've made a friend today.
here we go.
Anyone? Please!
Here's this guy. Come on.
Still breathing? I'll fix that.
There we go. I got that guy.
Anyone?
There we go. Do the sword tackle or shield tackle, I mean. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can untie this guy real quick. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I want to be more effective. Oh, hold on, let's see. Okay, we're at 29%. There's just so many people to kill all the time. Healthcare wasn't very good at this time, I suppose not. Damn, I missed. I didn't miss that time.
I beg you. What is it you want from me?
It's a good stab. Yeah, there we go. Killed that guy in just 2-3 hits.
Release me.
Right, hold on.
I beg you.
I'll release you from life. There we go. That guy exploded to death. Alright, we're gonna search the slave. He had a penny. I killed that guy for a penny. There we go. Just kind of whittled that guy. It's kind of a waste of arrows, though, you know? Oh, didn't block in time. Did that guy drop his sword? He did drop his sword. Okay, 23%. Alright, let's keep going here. Keep chugging along. Now, let's see if we can get a headshot on this guy. Missed. Damn, still missed. The problem is if you don't... The problem is if you don't use precision mode, then it just automatically defaults to their body, which kind of sucks. That's like some kind of a Greybane special move that I have. Alright, there we go. The final 20% here. Let's see. If I could find some explosive barrels, it would make it go a lot faster. Black Desert, your character's armor gets all bloody from battle. Is that the same in this game? Nah, not really. It's just you have a lot of blood splatters, but that's about it. Okay, so let's see. God damn, missed it. Alright. Oh, watch out for this. Oh, he hurt the civilian. Oh, we just... Oh, gotta run. Just pulled the whole camp. Come on, run, stupid. You can run faster than that. Hold on, check this out. We're gonna drop kick this guy. Woo! Bon voyage. Alright, hold on. Yeah, see if I had an explosive arrow. Alright. Ow. There we go, killed that, guys.
You want to keep going?
I do want to keep going, because I'm winning. There we go, just jump kick that guy in the head. Oh. And just keep chopping. Ow, that was okay. Alright, 10%. We're down to 10% finally. Let's see, pick up this guy's sword. Oh no, it's not a sword. I guess I can't loot any of these guys. Here comes another 3 dudes. Yeah, the big guy is down there. I can see him. There we go. Just say hello to these dudes. Half Nelson, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, thank you, Half Nelson. That's a lot of gifted subs this month. Alright, if you did get gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter. Alright, let me see if I can do this. We're gonna go in. Alright, here we go. Precision mode. Oop. Damn, missed. There we go, got that guy from long range. There we go, hitting these guys. Yeah, do some long range bowing. How many arrows do I have? Alright, 7.62. Let's see if I can get these guys' attention without too many of them ganging up on me. Oh no! Oh crap! Oh, I was standing in fire just then.
Die, you bastards!
Run away just for a sec. Ow. Just doing some pull-ups real quick. Ow.
Filthy skull!
Oh crap, that's a little too many. I'm gonna kite him back into the arena of doom here. Like I said, it feels bad. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting my way through this. It feels like I'm just, yeah, basically, you know, kiting him to me and then, hold on. Oh god, he chopped me right in the face. Sorry, I was just gonna try to get a heal. What do I got? I got some beans. It's plus 30 health.
I'm gonna chop you up so small!
The shield guys are kind of annoying. Alright, 3.8%. Alright, 1.9. We're almost done, chat. Couple more people and I should be okay.
On our round we go again!
God, I can't. Why is this guy so squirrely? Alright, there we go. He like somehow fell towards me as I was killing him. Oh. This guy's who's blocking my my shield tackle. Alright, here we go. This should be the last group. Oh, never mind. That was it. Yep, they all... I like how they drop their weapons. They give up. What's your level? I don't know if they have levels in the traditional sense in this game. I'd have to look. I don't think so. I think it's more of like your skill... advancing your skill tree is your level. But let me take a look for sure. I was like, that was a lot of people to kill just for a simple outpost. Zamboni Driver, thank you so much for following over on YouTube. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for tuning in, saying hi. Saying, hey, what's up? Hello. Alright, loot was sent to the supply chest. Okay. But yeah, you see, it's a bit grindy, this game. You know, it's like, why do you have to kill 47 dudes just to, you know, basically liberate some place that's not even really terribly valuable? Maybe? I don't know. What's unfortunate, Chad, is I have to do the same exact thing here. Oh, maybe there won't be so many of them here. Okay. Wrong button. I do need to start cooking though, because in order to make better food, you have to cook. Because sometimes you can find better food, but yeah, the food I have is just like a bag of beans, you know, a handful of broccoli, and it doesn't heal you a lot. You have to have a cooked meal to get healed 100+ points or more. Okay. Alright, behold. Crimson dessert. Let's get the horse. Maybe we shouldn't get the horse. Alright, there we go. Ah, here it is. This little fortress here. Hopefully this one won't be so tedious, but yeah, you know, I'm afraid a lot of the game is gonna be like that, where there's just crazy numbers of dudes, and you have to kill 100 dudes per location because it's all like progress based as opposed to numbers based. Or, you know what I mean? Where it's like a number of dudes. Hold on, here we go. Oh, damn it! God, what the heck? What's wrong with my game? Hold on. God. Hold on, my game. My game's not full screened? Yeah, there's something wrong. Like you can see my game isn't full screened. Hold on. Alt tab. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you see there's like a little bit of the screen behind my game. I wonder what happened there. Now, let me finish this fight if I can. Something's wrong with my, Oh god, I got beat up by a horse. Yeah, something. I might have to restart the game because there's a little bit of not game poking through.
I needed a good sweat. Around again, I swear to God. I will stop being so polite. Get the f out of my sight before I demolish you.
Stupid horse cleaner.
I'm gonna try to steal this horse if I can. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to steal this horse. Hold on. There we go. Okay. A Pryden. Yeah, so... Okay, so that was a guy on a horse, and I killed the guy on the horse, so... If I bring this horse to a stable, does it become my horse? Yes, yeah, Alt-Enter... No, Alt-Enter's not doing anything. Yeah, that's so weird. Because it's weird, it's like there's something I'm doing where... Oh, hold on, I think I might know how to fix it. Give me a sec. No, it's just the game... It thinks it's full screened, but it's not actually full screened. There's a bit of like, you know, windows poking out the bottom. Now, this is my first time I've actually taken someone else's horse. So... Exactly. Saddlery. Stable. Yeah, can I sell this horse? Let's find out real quick, huh? First things first, let's do... Thank you, Nelson. Half Nelson. Alright, let's do this. First things first, I'm gonna restart the game. Because I don't know what I did, but it caused the game to, like... it caused the game to freak out. And now it's not... everything I've tried to full screen it isn't working. Okay, we're gonna overwrite, and then... Okay, so I stole this guy's horse. Well, because he's dead, you know. So, alright, let's do this. We're going to reset. Plus, it'd probably be a good time to maybe take sit up, take a load break. Or take a break from a load. I don't know. It's weird, right? Alright, it's weird. You have to go back to the title screen to exit the game, which I find weird. Okay, yeah, something broke. Let's see, there is that. There is that. Okay, I'm restarting the game right now. Let's see if this fixes it. But yeah, I'm gonna lock my Windows key. I think I might have hit my Windows key by mistake. Because it was weird. It's something I've been pressing sometimes like locks my or unlocks my mouse during combat, which causes me to take a punch in the mouth. So, Oh, there seems to be a bug where you can click and drag the edges of the screen even in full screen. Yeah, NetLoader, that's kind of what it feels like. So NetLoader, you're familiar with that or saw it somewhere? Because yeah, I don't know what's been going on, but sometimes like yeah, my mouse gets unlocked. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Toe Tag Terry TV. Just remember, gifting that sub did get you a Crimson Desert Twitch badge, which you can use to brag in chat. So, you had that bug earlier today? Okay. Alright, looks like it's fixed. Yeah, it just looks like just reloading the game fixed it. But, yeah, I'm gonna lock my Windows key. I have a gaming keyboard. So I've locked my Windows key. Hopefully that'll fix it. Hopefully it will fix it. Yeah, it's very mesmerizing. Chat, do I get Taco Bell after tonight's stream? Kinda want to. It's been a while since I've had some Taco Bell, you know, about a week. Some people, it's like, yeah, I get Taco Bell once or twice a year. It's like, yeah, I usually get it once or twice a week. I like the music. Crimson Desert looks absolutely stunning. How is it so far? Sadly, I cannot afford it. Wish I could play that. There are a couple of places that do what are called key resales. So they buy the keys in bulk from the publisher, and then they resell them at a cheaper rate. And the way that works is, because they're buying the keys in bulk, they're not buying them at $70 for the base game. They're probably paying like 45 or 55 bucks. So that way they can sell the game for, say, 60 instead of 70 and still make money. Stringer, thank you for the Prime sub. What's your favorite at Taco Bell? I like the chalupa. Yeah, I like chalupas. They're pretty good. It's got that fried doughy thing. Yeah, I like a little bit of everything, but the chalupa is easily my favorite. It's like a thick, fluffy taco. Oh no! Chad, the game didn't save the fact that I stole the horse. So, you know what that makes me think? I think Kingdom Come Deliverance was the same way, right? Like if you stole a horse, but then you logged out before you actually like sold it or registered it or whatever, when you logged back in, it didn't work. It was either KCD or it was Red Dead Redemption. So, yeah. Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Yeah, so it's like the same kind of dough as the Cheesy Gordita Crunch, but they deep fry it. Which is delicious. Okay, so, alright, this is 87%. They got a lot of horses here. Let me see if I can long ball a bow. Yeah, I don't want to pull the whole camp, so maybe we can just pull one or two at a time. Oh, hey, I'm getting a little bit of help here. Nice. Yeah, hold on. Maybe we can cheese this a bit. Yeah, let me see if I can pull a couple of these guys. There we go.
Swarming now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, if these guys can help me, I'd appreciate it. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that was an instant kill.
131
hey Ryan, welcome.
At what point do I qualify for senior discounts here?
Oh. I like the fact that these guys are helping me. It's nice. Question is, do I get credit for it when oh, I might not get credit for it. That could be problematic.
Don't trip, long legs.
Okay, here we go. The question is, yeah, do I get credit if they help me? Oh, yeah, here we go. See, this feels a lot more reasonable. Ow. There we go. Just got that guy like a fish. Yeah, so do I get credit when, yeah, if randos coming to help me out? Wandering Free Sword. Yeah, so it's like, do I get credit for that or no?
Still breathing? I'll fix that.
Wait, let's see. If he kills this guy, do I get credit for it? Hold on. That's okay. Ryan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Roundhouse 626. That means you too. Let's put the sword. You too now have the Crimson Desert badge of dessert. Delicious. Okay, defeat the enemies. Okay, so here's the problem. Is that there aren't enough enemy? Oh crap, it's one of the big dudes. Okay, here we go. Oh crap, it's one of those big guys. Hold on, let's see if the oh god, the whole group just respawned. Holy crap. Oh, that's no good. Right, hold on, let's see if we can climb up here. Okay, phew. Alright, yeah, where's that big guy at? Dude, I don't know what happened, but like the place is empty, then all of a sudden 50 dudes spawned in. Right here, yeah, there's the big guy. Yeah, that's the big guy we want to. We want to.
I'm not done with you. You want to keep going?
Yeah, that's that big guy.
I'll kill all you savages!
Dude, if I had a hand grenade, it would be so... I mean, look at this. The gang's all here. Alright, well, thank you for the hype train as well. But, yeah, see that big guy with the club? That guy is going to mess me up. I can't beat those guys.
Still breathing?
There we go.
I'll fix that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Northern scum! Die!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, their archers are gonna get a hold of me.
I'm the killer here.
Hell, Chad, I think I may have made a mistake. That guy's, he's trying to throw a barrel at me. Did you see that?
You pathetic mutts!
Right.
Northern scum!
Northern scum. There we go. Is he dead? Yeah, I'm trying to kill the big guy because the other guys, you know, I could probably take him. It's just this the guy with the club. He's so annoying because they do this attack where they just don't stop attacking until you're dead. You know, they go like whack 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 and just. Well, let's see if I can. Well, that was a waste of an arrow.
Northern scum!
Alright, let's see the big guy here. Come on, get up there, dum dum.
You pathetic mutts!
Back to the shithole you crawled from, coward!
Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's it for arrows.
Let's see how you fare.
Alright. That's so many. God, if I just had a grenade.
Your stance is weak.
I like that. Your stance is weak. Can I? Yeah, maybe if I could MacGyver myself into. Hold on. Yeah, because from what I've. Yeah, so there's gunpowder, but I don't know the recipe for explosions yet. Light silver pouch. Let's open it. Ding.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
None.
Me? Just hanging around.
Just hanging around. That's right. I ain't doing nothing. Yeah. All right.
You want to keep going?
Now I can outrun these guys, no
Still
problem.
breathing?
I just have to go over here and then. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to catch up to me. But that was crazy though, right? The place is a ghost town, then all of a sudden it just out of nowhere. Oh, here comes that big guy. Yeah, that's that big guy over there. Alright, we're at 46%. Yeah, so see that big guy up there? That's the guy I don't want to fight. That's the guy that, kind of annoying. Well, this guy saw me, though. Okay, here we go. Just a handful of these guys. Oh, no, here he comes, okay.
You shit! You rotten little shit!
I'm throwing everything I got at this guy. And
Where
he's...
you came from?
Alright, God, I'm throwing everything I got at that guy and he just doesn't want to die. Potato. I don't have any good food left. Oh, that guy's so annoying. Alright, the problem is these are my cooking ingredients. Look, do I have any food? God, I should have made some food first. Can I like eat a cannonball? I got one Palmar pill, but I'm trying not to spend it if I don't have to. Okay, lean meat. I'm just gonna eat some lean meat.
Bastards!
Oh shit, it's that big guy here.
You shit! You rotten little shit!
Ow! Ow! Oh, come on! Oh, God, Golly, that guy hits so hard. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
Die!
Ugh. God. But the problem is, if I leave, that guy's gonna reset. But hold on. God, yeah, he's just so difficult. Captain, how's Crimson Desert? The game itself is alright. I mean, it's fun. They make the missions a bit too grindy for a single player game. It feels more like, kind of like they want some of that MMO grind in a single player game, and you kind of just don't really need it. And not as much as they do it. Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of strategy. I tried to do too many fights back to back, and I ran out of food, like good food to heal me. Let's see. Someone out there hits this. I know. What sucks is that big guy. God, I hit him. I put like 18 arrows into him, and I chopped him up, and he just won't die. He's basically a mini boss. Yeah. It was originally an MMO that got turned into a single player. Yeah, and it feels like it. It feels just a bit too grindy for a single player game. Where it's like, yeah, all right, to clear out this location, you have to kill 73 dudes. And then after that, go to another location and kill 300 dudes. It's like, and it almost makes me feel like they expect you to pay a subscription at this point. You know, like at MMOs. They intentionally have very grindy content to get you to keep playing the game as long as possible. They can keep that monthly billing. Alright, so chat, I have a choice here. If I use my instant revive, I don't have any good food, so I'd have to try to kill the big guy without dying again. Or if I revive at the checkpoint, it's just going to reset those dudes, and I'll have to fight them again. But at least I'll be at full health. I think we're going to do the safer route. We're going to toot on the safer route. Okay, so hopefully it didn't spawn me too far away. Yeah, it didn't spawn me too far away. But like I said, when you know how it is. When you die and reset a fight, it resets all the characters. All right, here we go.
Scurry off to where you came from.
I really want to kill one of those big guys. I haven't killed any of them yet because they always keep kicking my ass. Oh, you see that? They saw me doing my special move, so they backed up. These archers are so annoying. So it's okay, but yeah, like I said, the concept where they want you to beat like 50 guys just to clear one small location of the map, it's very grindy. It's kind of one of those things where it's... Oops, I went out of bounds. Yeah, you can see they have so many archers too, you know, they got just so many archers to be annoying. No excuses, you are 21? Oh, excuses for what? Too many archers? It's, you know, and it's like this in any game. There's always going to be the enemies where it's like, yeah, they constantly run away from you and then try to attack from far away. They run away, attack from far away. Now look, I want to take this guy's horse. Where are you? Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Oh, crap. I can't take this guy's horse.
Careful.
Yeah. There we go. Got it. Here's a question. Can I steal this guy's horse or no? Let's get back. All right, here we go. Charge! Try to fight these guys on horseback. This is just terrible. There we go, I got one of them. Alright, we're at 9%. I just need to kill a few more dudes.
I'm not done with you.
Alright, 3%. Alright, there we go. I think I got it. Did I get it? Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Phew. Alright, here we go. Here's the cutscene. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose the horse, though. Alright, but yeah, like I said, it just does feel a bit grindy at times. I look forward to more mods for this. I installed one mod already. Yeah, they took my horse. Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, and I there's a skill tree, right? So it's oh, let's see if I can. Game? Something. That was weird. The game wouldn't let me access any of the menu stuff until the cutscene was done. Alright, yeah, skills. So, you know, there's a whole thing about you have to earn these Abyss artifacts to, you know, get more health, get more stamina, get more spirit. You learn all sorts of new moves and goodies, but yeah, it's weird that they added MMO grind to a single player game. And not to say that's like there shouldn't be a progression system, but golly, I mean, whew. It took me multiple hours to clear out the quarry. You know, one thing is to have a tough boss fight, but yeah, the quarry was filled with hundreds of guys, and you have to kill 100% of them. So it's golly, I spent hours and hours just killing, you know, low-level mobs like that because there's just so many of them, and they want you to kill enough to, you know, whittle down the percentage from 100% down to 0. So that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, but yeah, I mean, there've been some larger locations where it is just a slog killing enough guys to free the zone. I'll need a mod to get past these fights. I don't do so good with multi-button combat. Yeah, you know, I mean, you can just press, you know, left mouse button is light attack, right mouse button is heavy attack. It's just, yeah, that you have combo moves that you can do. If you're looking just for like attack, you can do that. Even in this game, you hold down the left mouse button and your character just keeps doing the light attack or keeps doing the heavy attack. You don't have to do combo moves if you don't want to. But you have to remember the combo moves do dispatch enemies faster, so it's up to you. If you don't do the combo moves, then yeah, it's gonna take an already kind of grindy fights and make them even more tedious. How many hours are you into the game? About 20 hours, Ariel. So, and I don't want to sound like I'm whining, but it's very, very clear this is going to be a very grindy game. Lots of fun places to go and things to do and people to do as well. But yeah, it's weird. This again, the company that made this made Black Desert Online. So MMO companies have a tendency to want to put grind in their games because MMOs are usually, not always, but usually subscription based, right? So they want things to take a long time. So you know, just spend more time subscribing. But yeah, there's no reason for that in a single player game. I would say that this game should take all the fights where they have like tons and tons of dudes and cut the requirements in half. That would feel good. Same fights, same difficult bosses. Just cut the duration requirement for low-level mob fights in half. Yeah. Black Desert Online has always been free to play. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, some MMOs are free to play, but yeah, it's just a very standard thing with MMOs. Is, you know, they make a lot of grindy stuff in them. So, but that's okay. All right. But yeah, it just feels like this game could use some balancing to make the fights, like, even just like, look at this. This is just literally, it's a small castle thing with a couple tents, but yeah, it's kind of a savage grind. Let's go in here, see if there's anything hidden in here. I can capture this bird. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I like how a lot of the creatures that are just floating around, you can capture them. Let's see. What even is this? I don't know what this is. It's like a sort of castle, but it's not really for living in. Seems like they're listening to the fans and fixing some of the obvious annoyances. Yeah. So again, it's like I said, I like the combat, but man, when you have to fight the same 7 different enemy types 400 times in a row, it just and we're literally just in the first part of the game. It's like, yeah, I mean, look at all this. Can you imagine doing what I did just then? But you have to do that 700 more times. You know, it's like, oh. I like story-driven adventures, but when you've run out of story and all you're doing is just like chop. Okay, a little bit more chop. You know, it just gets a bit repetitive, but that's okay. All right, well, we'll do what we gotta do. Look, guys, I'm up for just hanging out. You know, got grip strength for days. Yeah. Question is, how do I get out of here? Yeah, this game needs storage. The low-level fights need to be a little grindy. Just a couple things here and there. Just a little bit of balancing, making the controls a little less obtuse. You know, if they really did add some input lag on purpose, they need to get rid of that. So much to do. Yeah, but like I said, man, I have to be honest. The quarry, where was it? Yeah, the Karen quarry. That was not a fun time. It was just killing hundreds.
Stop whining.
Stop whining.
The kids are soft. You lack discipline.
That's right. Yeah, it was just like kill hundreds of guys. Like that fight that I just did. I did 50% of that fight off stream because it was just a slog getting through it. I do like running around and exploring and actually finding cool stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff in this game, but yeah, they made the fights for low-level fights a bit too tedious. It's like, we get it. Yeah, this outpost somehow has 400 dudes in it. You know, that's really important. I don't know. Okay. All right, yeah, enough whining. So now there's this place. Yeah, the Rodbell fishing dock. We should probably clear that out as well. Let's see. Strange red smoke. Another concern arises for House Roberts. Investigate the silence from Fort Pirwin. All right, let's do this. Let's go over there. We can do a little bit more gambling too. I want to learn how to do the card game in this game. That place has 300 dudes. Yeah, is it gonna be? It might be. You know, maybe someone comes up with a mod where it takes all of the enemies in the game and just cuts their life down to 50%, so you can chop through them a little faster. So I don't know. It's just, yeah. It's like I said. It's one of those things where you start looking at the concept of the game and saying, it's like, okay, you're gonna get into a lot of fights like that, and you're gonna be doing that for 200 hours. But hopefully they'll maybe rebalance and say it's like, okay, maybe single-player games don't need this many enemies and this many fights.
Well, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
That's the same guy who ran into me last time. Waiting for the mod to play as an ogre. Apparently you do get to play as 3 different characters: the dude, the orc dude, and then the lady. So, does the gambling get you a lot of coin? No. Honestly, no. It's honestly kind of expensive to play. All right. Well, enough of my whinging here. Let's see. Big thing is I need food, because I'm not gonna be able to beat the boss fight if I don't have food on me. So I need to learn how to cook. It'd be cool. It'd be nice if there was a vendor that could. Let's see. Okay, so that's a Sidman sword. Just got a few. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try the long sword. Although I like blocking. Have you done fishing yet? I have not. I have a mission to go fishing, but I had multiple people tell me that fishing in this game is terrible.
I smelled a coward.
Like the guards trash talk you to try to bait you into fighting them. It's not gonna work on me, buddy.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Danosaurus says, how do you like the game? Is it worth a buy? I am enjoying it. It's just, it's got some sore spots for sure. I like how well designed the game is. Mechanically, it's very interesting and pretty awesome. It's just there's a few decisions the devs made that are not great. Yeah, Rob from HD says, well, they decided against a difficulty setting that you can adjust in-game, and I'm actually fine with that, but it's, like I said, now that I'm leaving, kind of going out to more places, it just seemed like they made the game a bit too grindy, for, I don't know, just something simple, like, yeah, just like that outpost, if it had 10 guys, that should be fine. But if it's like, I killed 10 guys, and then it respawned 15 more guys, and then it spawned another 10 guys, and it's a percentage system. It goes from 100% down to 80, you know, 60, 40, or whatever, and you have to just keep killing the same low-level mobs over and over again until you burn down that percentage. They should have a fixed number of dudes there, like, say, like 10 or 15 guys, and then that's it. And then instead of the percentage system. So that way it's, I mean, I get it though, it's like, yeah, you have to keep fighting against them. But it's weird, it almost feels like you should have an army with you at any given time. Like for instance, I had a couple of those cell swords with me at that last fight. It feels like when you go to a big place with hundreds of dudes, you should be part of an army fighting them, but it's like, no, you have to fight 300 guys by yourself, so... Yeah, and then Kel is right in that Korean games are typically grindy, so... Yeah, it's just the nature of the beast, but yeah, it's weird that it's got this much grind to it already, like right from pretty much the beginning. Hey, the Count of the Night, thank you for following. Can't wait to get off work and grinding my Sunday away. I'm going to have a blast playing this game and exploring everything. Sub to help you reach the goal. Oh, thank you, superhero. All right, well, like I said, enough whining, and let's get to it. See.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's sort by price. It's kind of like when I first started doing the fights, I was like, man, this is pretty awesome. And then you start doing the same fights over and over and over again. But it's not, because it's like if you go to one place, yeah, sure, you know you have to fight some guys. Go to the next place, sure, you have to fight some guys. It's just that it's like, oh, by the way, you have to fight a lot of guys. You know, the fight you just did with a lot of guys, you have to go like, 20 yards over there, and there's also a lot of guys, and also the enemies respawn until you bring it down to from 100 to 0%. It's like, it gets a bit demoralizing, that's the thing about it, is it stops being fun, it starts being more demoralizing than anything. Alright, I'm just gonna sell my lantern, that's fine. Okay, so I've got toasted grains. That's good enough for 60 health. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some cooking. I might have to pause and do some cooking gameplay. Okay. Yeah. And again, like everyone's been saying, the game needs storage as well. Great axe. It's a reasonably okay axe. On some boots. Test lit leather boots. I wonder if these boots are better than the boots I've got on right now. Fishbowl. I've got the mining knuckle drill. That's if you want to do, instead of sword-based combat, you can actually get do fist fighting combat. You can get these drills for your hands. That game kill almost 1,000 mobs for one single quest drop. I know, God, what is that? Good news, Korean games feature cute girl NPCs. Have you looked at the lore of the places you've liberated yet after the fights? Not a lot. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Let me forge. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
He says your forge never rests, but you got a blacksmith behind you doing all the work. Alright, let's do this. Like I said, I'm actually having fun. It sounds like I'm whining a lot, but I'm actually kind of having fun. It's just, I think oh, wait. It's just, to me, it seems very clear. Oh yeah, these are not nearly as good as my current boots. It just seems very clear that, yeah, they're kind of wearing their design history on their sleeves.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
All my weapons are crapped with care. Alright, let's sell this guy. I don't think I'm ever going to use this drill hand thing, so I'm going to sell it. I've almost got 200 silver, that's not bad. Not bad for a guy who's been complaining the whole time. Alright, prickly pear, that's a farming good. Strange dev choices like scrapping the original storyline. What was the original storyline? Remember to upgrade your equipment so you don't get your butt handed to you. The developers are going to add the ability to rebind and change your controls. Yeah, it's again, I saw the tweet they posted earlier today.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Yeah, where they said they, I apologize for not providing keyboard and mouse players with a satisfactory gameplay experience. So, what changes they'll make? Well, it remains to be seen. Yeah. Rob from HD says, yeah, I think this is a good game which will be even better in 3 months. Yeah, it's like if it gets balanced over time and they make it a little less grindy, keep the challenge level up and just make it where the challenge stays the same but the grind goes down. I think that'll make a lot of people very happy. For instance, I was pissing and moaning yesterday about how difficult the boss fight was, and I was, God damn it! But yeah, it's hard. It's hard for a reason. Yeah. So, okay.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Hey, you guys want to see me try to take on the next boss and see how badly I do? Alright, let's do this. Let's see, the boss fight. Oh, that's right, there's no fast travel out there. Crap. Yeah, so this is the next boss. I need to kill Horn Splitter. I don't have any food. Alright, let's do this. Let's go talk to Count Roberts first.
Do it!
Just do it! The thing is, I need food. Wizard needs food badly.
Hello.
I heard they nerfed the very first puzzle in the game because people found it too hard. Which one? Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to the controls, which...
Greetings, warrior.
I mean, it's weird that block is on left control, dodge is on alt if you're playing on a keyboard, but, you know, it's just... The character has a lot of movesets, so what are you gonna do? You know, you have to put the keys somewhere, so... you can make food at your campfire you started at. Okay. Yeah, because I need to make food. Not a lot of food. What about you, Jay Grind? You been having fun with this game? Alright, let's talk to...
As you know, my domain is rather vast. And it's been difficult to keep watch over everything of late. You know all too well how those wretched bandits are running wild. We've had no word from the southern fort in days. I'd like you to go and make sure that everything is in order there.
I asked Jgrind how he's enjoying the game. He's like, I uninstalled it to prevent me from breaking things. God, I was getting so pissed off because the guy, there's a guy named Excavatron or Excavatron or something like that, and I'd basically had him beat, but he killed me with about 10% life left. So I kept using my planar pills to where are these guys? To keep reviving, but then he kept instant killing me after I was reviving, and I was like, that's so unfair. The guy named Grind uninstalled. Well, yeah, I know, Jay Grind. The tutorial. Oh, there's a tutorial puzzle. Do I remember what the tutorial puzzle was? But yeah, so I was even joking. I was like, God, if this guy kills me one more time, or if I can't beat this, he only had I got him down to 1% health, and I just couldn't hit the guy for some reason. He caused me to burn through most of my Palmar pills just trying to beat him. I was getting so mad. Well, flustered more than mad, you know. But okay, I kind of forgot what he wanted me to do. All right. So what mission was that he said he wanted me to do? All right, let's do factions, not factions, quests, journal. Okay, golden ingredient. Yeah, see, I'm almost done. I guess these are the story missions, and I just have to kill this boss, but this boss sucks. he's annoying. He's very quick, whereas your character is very slow. Okay, we still got those bounties to do. All right, House Circus, Flame, melting the chains. Is that Robert? Oh, House Roberts. Let's see. Strange Red Smoke. Defeat the Crimson Nightmare. Oh no. An unknown red smoke is rising from Fort Perwin. Find out what's happening inside. Defeat the Crimson Nightmare. That sounds like another boss. But if we beat it, we'll get another... Yeah, let's go check out this next boss and see how terrible it is. Again, I came into this game expecting this game to have Elden Ring type boss fights, which I'm not a fan of. But I was like, you know what, the game seems cool enough that I'm just gonna try it. Let's go for it. I'll untuck my wiener and we'll go for it. I beat Hornsplitter by keeping my distance and parrying. The ice attacks are hard to dodge up close, much easier at distance. Okay. Once you beat him, you unlock the girl character. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Alright, but Jgrind said I could potentially make some chow. At my camp. Plus I can see what kind of stuff was left over from the fights. Are you enjoying the game so far? I am, with an asterisk next to that. You know, it's like, oh, he did it all on his own. Asterisk, you know, it's like, yeah, it's yes, but with unfortunately a couple very large asterisks next to that statement.
You've been most kind.
Okay, so Jgrind, tell me though, why did you uninstall the game? Do you feel it's a bit too grindy at times, or the boss fights are annoying?
Like you. Can I help you?
All right, let's do some cooking. Okay, let's see what I can make. All right, satisfying grilled meat. I can make that. Filling grilled meat. That's 120. Grilled meat. So it's 80. Okay, I can make... let's see. Toasted grains. I need beans. Grilled vegetables. That's spirit. I don't care about spirit. I care about health because that's what I need. All right, grilled meat. Let's do filling grilled meat. I can make. We are going to make those. Okay, so really, really basic food. Yeah, I do like the fact that the game shows you specifically what meal you made. You know, you cooked at that time. All right, toasted grains. All right, grilled vegetables is spirit. I mean, I lose life a lot faster than spirit. Okay, let's see. Beans. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, I like this. I like the fact that it's like the cooking animations. It's such a well-made game with such bad design decisions at times. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just some slop in a pan. The combat is not good enough for me to fight as many enemies as it throws at you. The camera dodging, it's all too janky. Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll now that the game's been out for a few days, they'll start looking at feedback. The only thing is that I would suggest if you're like, okay, good, yeah, it sounds like they're gonna make changes. You have to remember this is a game development company, and they're not gonna just publish something instantly the next day. They're gonna have to make some changes. They're gonna have to test it internally. They have their QA guys test it out, see how it works. They might put it on a test server potentially. I don't know if they're going to do that, but it's not gonna be like a next day process with them changing things. So it'll honestly probably be a while. All right, that's spirit. Don't care about the spirit. Toasted grains. At least that's 60 health. That's better than nothing. The good news is that most of the things I don't like can be fixed. Yeah, like I said, all they have to do is turn the grind factor down, and I'd probably be pretty happy with this game. I'm gonna probably whine a lot when it comes to the obnoxious boss fights, but at least I know that, you know, they could probably be beat. I just need to keep slamming my face on my keyboard. Jandra says that's a rip for those that want to start as a girl. I guess, I don't know. I mean, from what I've understood from the story is that the story, it's still Cliff's story, but then, yeah, they have the other two characters that you get to play as. Maybe I was interpreting that incorrectly, but I thought the point of the game was that it's Cliff's story, but then you can play as other characters that also have their own backstory. I don't know, I might be wrong about that. We'll have to see. Okay. Toasted grains. All right, I'm cooking as much as I can cook. Let's see. I like that. It's like nice salted oiled vegetables. I bet that would be pretty good. Yeah, okay, we're just cooking more generic garbage. All right, grilled vegetables. It's just spirit. I don't need spirit. I need more. I need food that gives me like plus 100 million life. What time is it? It is 1:08 p.m. All right, let's see if we can get back to... all right, chat, we have two choices. Should we go do... Let's go try Horn Splitter and see if I can beat him. Let's just go for it. Have you played Assassin's Creed game? Yeah, you've been here, Gingy. I played Valhalla. I played Shadows. God, what was it? But yeah, you've been here when I've played Assassin's Creed games. I actually remember. So, that's okay if you don't remember. It's very forgettable. Let's do this. Yeah, remember I did the Viking one. I did the one that was based in Iraq or Persia or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I didn't play a lot of the older ones, but I'm looking forward to the remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That one hopefully will be fun. Yeah, I have yet to. Oh wait, I did the Viking one. I did the Persian one, or the the one that was based in like old school Iraq, and then I did the most recent one. Was it like Assassin's Creed Shadows was the most recent one? I pressed the fly button and it just didn't work. So that was 100% not my fault. I pressed the fly button and it just didn't do anything. So that's the little bit of the jank players have been talking about. Yeah, I pressed the button twice and nothing happened. A little of both. Okay. Like I said, even something like that, it's okay, you know, you just respawn and keep going. That was weird, yeah, I kept pressing the fly, you know, it's, when you're airborne, yeah, you go into this, like, crow mode where you can just float, but it just wasn't turning on. Yeah, there are definitely some Assassin's Creed-ish kind of elements to this game. That's for show. Oh, a show. Alright, let's do this. I like my horse just materialized out of thin air and smashed into this guy. Alright, here we go.
Good day.
Get on the horse.
Are you simple?
Alright, we're just gonna... You can actually get in trouble for smashing dudes' fences, so I gotta be careful here. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this game seems to have elements of a few different games. There's more bandits. It's like I have no desire to fight those guys because yeah, like I said, I know I'm gonna have to fight 700 more of them, so it's like why bother stopping? Yeah, the thing where it's like you have to keep pressing shift and whatever button it is on controller to get your horse to run faster. It's like, it's not you press it once and hold, it's literally you have to keep pressing it over and over again. Ooh, actually, let's get off here. What was that jump? He was like, doing? Yeah, like I said, I'm just whining a little bit. It's not really that bad. It's just, yeah, just some eyebrow-raising design decisions by the devs. But again, I'm sure they'll probably try to balance, iterate, and whatever, because they've already made probably about $100 million in this game. Let's see here we go. Okay. Oops, swing and a miss. Nothing. Okay, that's good. Got some more copper ore. Nice if we could get an ability that like auto-absorbs stuff that you're mining. Alright, I gotta climb this mountain. Wish me luck, chat. Let's see if I can make it. Okay, let's pause for a sec. Put my gloves back on. Can I climb this mountain before I run out of stamina? Assassin's Creed 1 was in Israel, 2 was in Italy, 3 was in Boston, New York. Liberation was in... Out! Oh. Damn it, I think this mountain might be too tall for me to climb. Yeah, see that? See how it's like I'm just floating? Whee! Let's see if we can land on the horse. Hey, I landed on the horse. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get through here. There's gotta be a I'm just bashing my way through all these bad guys. Like I said, and that's the sad thing is, yeah, I don't really have any incentive to stop and fight them, because I know I'm gonna have to fight 500 more of them here in like 20 minutes. Yeah, Gigi, that's true. It's just from a video game standpoint, it's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
So most games just don't require that. It's either, you know, you press it once, or, you know, at least you press it and hold it. Yeah, constantly having to press it is a weird choice. Pets auto-absorb? Auto-absorb what? Like loot? Oh, like if I had a pet snake, it would eat my loot or something? Yeah. AC Rogue was in the Caribbean, Boston, Nova Scotia. Black Flag is in the Caribbean. Yeah, they're making a remake. They're doing a remake of Black Flag. Alright, here we go. Not enough stamina. There we go. Get up there. Get up. A little bit more. And we got it. Okay. Alright, Horn Splitter. There he is. See, this is the kind of weather that the awa 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 bird should be coming out of. So that's what it was the first time we played, or the first time it came up on stream. All right, let's do this. Settings. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, there's a couple shader mods that make it where the grass doesn't look neon green. It makes it kind of a more realistic color. Yeah. Oh, that's all. I think I looked, but I didn't see it. What is the combat like in this? I guess you could say it kind of feels more like The Witcher. Why is my sword missing? Hold on, hold on. Sword of the Wolf.
You've had this coming up.
Oh god, oh god. There's too many of them.
Smell that?
Ow, 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 ow. It's too many of them.
Get inside of you. Fighting you is like fighting a child.
God, that's a lot of enemies. Ow, ow. God, I'm just getting juggled.
You're the one getting hurt,
So many enemies. Crap, no one's... Here we go.
You've had this coming a blasted long time.
Alright, here we go.
I'll
Shoot.
put a hook through you and cook you!
Damn it. Kill that guy. There we go, body slam.
Don't play with you.
God, I lose half my health just getting to the boss fight. I don't think I fought these guys last time. I think I snuck in last time.
Let me touch my breath.
Try to blind these guys real quick. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, there we go. So, okay, whew. It's a stone. Alright, so there we go. So that was a lot of enemies, but the goblins are weaker than the humans are, so it wasn't that bad. But the problem is, like, now I gotta wait for my health to recharge. Oh, nope, no. Yeah, don't automatically walk in there. Okay, so we're gonna save the game. Oh, maybe I should increase my skill level. Let's see. Armed combat, marksmanship. Okay, let's increase my marksmanship. Yeah, so John Morris, that's what the combat looks like. Like he's like, bling, upgrade. Alright, let's see. What else should I enhance? Maybe put a couple more points into life. Oh, I needed 3. Okay, what about this? Spirit. Let's increase my stamina a little bit. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, I'm trying to increase myself. Okay, so chat, my life is returning, but tell you what, I'm gonna park here for just a moment. I'm gonna go take a quick nightly bio break, and then hopefully my health will restore. Yeah, you double press. Pressing shift goes to jog, and then you double press shift to go into run.
Human flesh.
I did make some food, Gingy. Alright, let's do this. Whew, baby. Okay, here we go. I was making Manchego and Bacon Sando, and I think I heard that Ubi is remaking AC Black Flag. Yes, it's already been confirmed. Yeah, unless they cancel it, because they're silly. Alright, let's see. What is my, what's my life up to right now? You think they let you start the boss fight with full life, or you start with... Did I save already? I don't remember if I saved or not. I'm gonna save. Options. Let's go to... Yeah, the knowledge base needs a mark all red button, because it just... It always bothers me in games. Because there are 2,958 knowledge items. Yeah, there are 258 knowledge items, and there's no mark all red button. So yeah, that's another thing that's a little on the annoying side. Okay, let's do this. Alright. There's this guy. Okay. Did I save? I didn't save. Options. Save. Or save over this. Save. Okay, very good. Alright, there is that. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can beat this boss. Horn Splitter. I gotta keep my distance, and... Alright, here we go.
Well now, the Greymane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden power.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Okay, here we go, chat.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
Okay, alright, let's see. Oh.
His power is mine.
Okay, hold on.
No one can take it from me.
Oh, I was trying to pull my bow out. But it...
Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
I can't... Oh, I'm out of arrows? Oh crap, I didn't realize I was out of arrows.
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Oh crap, chat, I thought I knew I forgot something. I forgot to go get arrows. Ah crap, I forgot to go get arrows. Alright, let's see if I can heal real quick. Oops, wrong one. Inventory. Okay, heal. Where are my heals? Alright, here we go. Okay. I got him down to 50%. That's better than I... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, damn, he got 2 free hits on me because I was opening the menu. Alright, here we go. Damn it! It's got that, like, stutter step move. Oh, what the hell? You can't dodge out of that. Yeah, why can't I? I'm trying to dodge, but my character's not dodging. Yeah. See, like, that's another thing that's a bit annoying, is that they gave your character 2 things. They gave you a stutter step and a full bore dodge, and it's really, really hard to, like, it's hard to get it to do one or the other because you're using the same key. It's like a single press, as long as you're moving, I guess, in the direction you want to dodge, it dodges, but if you accidentally press it, because you're spamming it trying to dodge, you don't dodge, you stutter step, and that's another thing that's been a little bit of a sore spot for a few players I've seen, because it's like, yeah, just give us the dodge, don't do the stutter step thing, just give us the dodge. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on! God, he's doing those non-stop. Alright, here we go, let's do this. Alright, inventory. Whew, yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna back off and heal again. Yeah, I'm gonna back off and heal again. What do I have that I can use to heal? Grilled meat, okay. God, he's so fast. It sucks because your character's so slow. No. God, your character's... Alright. God, this dude, he's got 1 hit point left. Come on. Dude, he's... Oh, I think I got him.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Sakatumi.
My goodness, thank you. Now I can breathe easy.
A bit of bloody good news.
The market's back to life.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horde Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
Okay, so I have to be honest. I wasn't expecting to one-shot the boss like that. I don't know. Maybe I geared up enough and I did have a little bit more health. I think the first fight I didn't use food as often as I was supposed to. But yeah, I didn't think I was gonna one-shot the boss just then because the first time I tried to fight him, what was it, yesterday or the day before? That guy he just wiped. I couldn't get him down past 25%. And then, I just kind of beat him on my first try today. So, okay, that was a bit surprising. Abyss gears are imbued with the energy of the Abyss. They only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment socket. They improve your attributes or unlock new skills. During your adventures, keep an eye out for individuals who specialize in Abyss gears. The company that made this game is called Pearl Abyss. All right, so I got Sword of the Lord. Let's see if that's a good sword or not. Okay, contribution level has increased by 5. Quest completed. Cheers echoing from the edge. Also, I didn't know any better. Am I still wearing my yeah, I'm wearing my mask. I was wondering. I forgot to take that off. Poster, let's see. Poster, Horn Thief. Why are these marked as new again? I already beat these. Alright, investigate the back alleys of Hernand. Okay. So it looks like there's something... Yeah, there's something here. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this a shrine or wine? Take. Apple. And sealed abyss artifact. Well, that was just... Huh, okay. So if it's sealed, I wonder how we open it. Maybe with a hammer. So, sealed abyss artifacts. Sealed abyss artifacts are relics with mysterious powers sealed within them, enshrined throughout the continent of Pywell. Explore the continent to discover these artifacts. You can view unique challenges for each artifact in the Challenges tab under the Journal menu. After completing a challenge, use the glowing sealed abyss artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire an abyss artifact. Oh, defeat 3 enemies with a sword without taking damage. Okay. Let's see, what is this guy? A little guy, so it's supposed to be kind of like a shrine. So I have to defeat 3 enemies with a sword without... What, did it say without dying or without getting hit? So you over-leveled? No, not necessarily, because again, this game doesn't really use, I guess you could say, a traditional leveling system. Also, I'm noticing that when I press I, it's supposed to be opening my inventory, but it's opening the journal. So that's not good. Okay, House Roberts. Yeah, the Crimson Nightmare. That's probably another boss fight. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I'm kind of invested in the story. The story's a bit light, but I'm still kind of invested in it. You know, the big thing is, I want to see Cliff get revenge against the Bear Bros of his land, so he can reclaim his land. So that's kind of a little bit of the backstory. But yeah, I guess it's not so much that you have levels like, oh, I'm a level 2 druid or level 5 pervert. It's more so that, yeah, you have this skill tree that you can level up, and that's how it's determined. So yeah, since the last time I fought Horn Splitter, I did get a lot of abyss artifacts. I even got a couple just fighting random guys. It has like I guess a rare chance to drop. So yeah, you can see I've spent 20 of those artifacts already. Yeah, you just find them in various places. You can earn them. You can do puzzles. But when I was fighting in the quarry, I fought a couple dudes, and then one or two of them just randomly dropped them. Maybe like some of the bigger guys. So yeah. But yeah, but I guess this is it. You know. So yeah. So I have to open this one. So why don't we do this? Let's go find some like a random group of enemies. Just somewhere, I don't know. Maybe we could go after Alessio. Where's Alessio? Yeah, we could try to go after Alessio, and then if we just run into some dudes... Actually, how's my inventory doing? Yeah, see, I'm pressing I for inventory, but it's opening my journal, so I think the mod might be breaking. So I have this thing called a Fated Abyss Artifact, an artifact that allows you to reclaim Abyss artifacts invested in stamina, spirit, and health from the skills menu. A rare Abyss artifact that pulses with a strange regressive power. That's weird. That's, I guess if like you're trying to unlock something else, you need just one more artifact. You can pull it. You can use one of these to like basically undo your skill a little bit. Okay, so let's do this. Sword of the Lord. Okay, so Sword of the Lord, it has 1 less attack power, it has 1 less critical rate, but it has +2 to attack speed. Well, it's actually, it says level 2, yeah, level 2, and then it has no refinement. So maybe with some refinement, yeah, attack 1, attack speed 1, and then it has a special move called Wind Slash. So it's a special sword, so why don't we go ahead and yeah, use this. So I guess this is probably one of our first, oh, it says deactivated. I don't know why it says deactivated. Yeah, we can refine it. We can also, I guess, restore it. I have an apple. Yes, spirit. Oh, I have wine. Oh, wine is used in cooking. Ah, it also gives me +64 to stamina and level 2 ice resistance. Yeah, like I said, mechanically it's a good game. It's just I would say the company kind of stumbled a little bit on certain dev choices. I honestly have remarked, well, you know, when I'm not getting whiny about certain things, that the game is mechanically very good. It's there's a lot of attention to detail. It's just certain like the control stuff's a bit wonky, and then some of the it's more like the design decisions versus things not working well. Anyone who properly explores and does side quests, they will be over-leveled for the main story content. It's like that in a lot of games, right? Yeah, you know, you have to find a nice steady balance of main quest, side quest, main quest, side quest. Because yeah, if you do all the side quest content, and you're like, okay, now let's do main story content. And you're like, okay, yeah, this is too easy. You know, maybe. I don't want to speak too soon. Hopefully they'll create a storage box, because it's patently ridiculous. You have to carry all this stuff with you all the time. Okay. Ooh, I got a treasure. What is this? Seal of Greed, Goldleaf Merchant Guild. Trade good profits plus 20% for 2 hours. Okay. So we should probably save that for later. A token received from the Merchant Guild for having conquered the groups harassing the trading post. As a token of gratitude to their savior, they have granted the highest trading privileges recognized exclusively within the guild. Anyone who presents the seal at the trading post will receive the maximum value for their objects, but it looks like it's only good for 2 hours. It says profit plus 20%, but it says 2 hours, so I'm assuming that's maybe a one-time use thing. Unless someone has actually used it. Let's see. It's not so much there are classes, Abram Pav. It's that you can develop, you know, the attacks and skills that you want to develop to define your fighting style. But then there are some other characters. Like there's a lady that apparently we're about to go unlock, and then there's like an orc dude who's probably, you know, there's like the fighter, probably, you know, kind of a roguish, like fast but weak character, and then like a, you know, probably like a slow, brutal dude. I don't know that for sure. I'm just guessing. But yeah, there's like other characters that you get to play. Yeah, like I said, I kind of do wish the game felt a little bit more immersive at times, but otherwise the crafting of the world is fantastic. The crafting of combat is okay. The crafting of UI and controls not so great. so yeah. All right. And I want to unlock this Abyss Core. So what I have to do? What time is it? It's 12:41. Yeah, something's wrong. Something's wrong with the mod. I might have to restart the game, but yeah, I'm pressing J. I was pressing J to open the journal, and now it's opening skills. So yeah, I think the mod broke. Howling Hill. So this is the next one. The Gold Leaves had some information on someone calling himself a Greymane. Go look for him in the back alleys of Hernand. Okay, so skills, inventory. Action quests. House Roberts. No, we're not House Roberts. We need House Circus. No. House Celeste. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go find Alessio. Yeah, let's go find him. He's very, very far. Yeah, he's almost 1.5 kilometers away. Yeah, the game has a day-night cycle. It's got a different weather. There's storms, thunder, jerks. Yeah, man. Apparently, God, I'm gonna have to do a lot of cooking though. So it's and that's weird. It's almost like it plays like an MMO, but it's not an MMO. Thing is, I was a long-time WoW player. I never played Black Desert Online, but I was a long-time WoW player. So I like MMO type games, but yeah, it's weird that this. Oh, hold on, I missed something. Let's see. There was something on my map just now, but then I missed it. That was weird. Yeah, there was something on the map, but then it disappeared.
Hiya!
If I'm good, I can land right on the horse. So.
Hiya! Get going!
I like how. Oops. I like how the guy sounds like he's wearing a helmet, you know? See, if I do it just right, I can land on the horse. Oh, I missed. Wait, hold on. Oh, this bird is trying to give me something. Hold on, dismount. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the bird's trying to give me something. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, take. White Crow's letter. Okay, let's read her letter. I'd probably just have to reboot the game to get this to work. Let's see. Alright, this is the group. Okay, let's see. White Crow's letter. Examine. We're gonna read it in the rain. Hopefully it doesn't ruin it. You finally secured the Abyss Gears. These gears are refined manifestations of the Abyss's volatile and dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be so easy. I'll guide you to someone who can help. Okay. All right. First things first, we got a date with a jerk. I like rain in video games. I like rain in real life. Sometimes it's inconvenient, but I actually like it when it rains here in Florida. I like when it rains at night. Like, it's sunny during the day, but then it rains at night. That's perfect. The rain helps me get to sleep and stay asleep.
Hiya! Hiya!
Hiya! See, I might have to climb this wall. Shut up, horse. You can do it. I dropped BDO, having to level up NPC friendliness to you just to unlock quests. More game content or extra loot really slows things up. You can get stuck in the starting village for days. Yeah, you know, just... It's all about that grind, you know? Yeah, Arcos Ren says it's not too surprising that it still has that feel. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's fair. I don't know. I think, you know, now that the masses, you know, obviously they gave game journalists and some other folks early access to it, so people could, you know, kind of get a feel for it.
Run.
I screwed that up. But I think now that they have like hundreds of thousands of people playing the game, they're probably getting a lot of feedback as to how balance can be improved. But I mean, like, look at this game world. You know, we're going through a quarry, and the quarry feels like a real quarry, you know, not just some divot in the ground. So, yeah. Let's see, I need to figure out a fast way out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they could just drop some of the... If they could revamp the controls a bit, drop some of the grind, and give us a storage box and some more customization options, I think people would be pretty happy with this. I think J-Grind would come back and play the game. Maybe a bit. Enjoyed combos and flow of Sorceress on mouse and keyboard and BDO, but everything else was just tedious and meaningless.
Run.
Okay, so this guy is probably gonna have some bad dudes with him. Okay, oh. Is that them? These good guys or bad guys? I like how my horse decided to take a seat. Are these, I think these are good guys? Oh, nope, these are, alright, so I have to kill all three of these guys without taking any hits. If I do, it'll unlock my, my noodly bits. No, if I can kill these three guys without taking any hits, it'll unlock my... Well, oh yeah, this guy, the Abyss item. So, yeah. Make 3 vanish without spilling a single drop of blood. So I have to kill these 3 guys without getting hit. Let's see if I can do it. What the heck? What? God, hold on. Why did that guy kind of got in the middle of the fight there? Alright, well, I screwed that up. These guys are a little tougher than I was expecting. Oh. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, these guys are a little tougher than I was expecting. Alright, let's see. What food do I have? Do I have any food? Grilled meat. But I kind of need to save it for the next guy. Alright, let's do fish fillet. Wait, did it? Okay, hold on. It says I'm still doing the trial, so that's good. Hold on. we go. That's 2 out of 3. Oh man, somebody hit me from behind. Oh, we got ads. Shit, that sucks. Yeah, we got ads. That's a bummer. We got a lot of ads too. Golly, that sucks. Yeah, where are all these guys coming from? They're just all spawning in from out of nowhere. That sucks. Yeah, I was almost done. We just had a bunch of ads.
You lot aren't welcome here.
Oh, this guy's... Look at this guy. He's... Okay, I guess we're starting to hit a little stronger enemies out here. That sucks. I was just fighting 3 guys and all of a sudden there's like 7 ads. Not Twitch ads, but just ads. Okay. Yeah, reset, redo. Yeah, just... What the hell is this thing? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, though. I was holding control. I was holding down control, which is the block button. But because I apparently hadn't actually pulled my sword and shield out yet, it didn't automatically block when it should. So, yeah, if I'm pressing control, well, I guess, I don't know, because that's also the lantern button. I don't know. All right, so I guess I have to press T and then shield. Okay, here we go. T, T, T. There it goes. All right, so let's do this, unless we can. So do I. Yeah. Okay, so how do we beat this thing? Okay, here we go. Okay, done it. Alright, this thing apparently... Okay, this thing doesn't care that I have a grappling hook for an arm. Yeah. Survive at checkpoint. Okay. That's weird. It didn't give me the option to respawn, or like, you know, like journal. Oh, wait a minute. I think. Hold on. Does the escape menu have one more item now? Hold on. Let's check out something. Hold on. Let's escape. Acquired items, recent menu, other... Oh, so this is why it's not working, because items acquired. Okay, so yeah, the macro thing isn't working because it's got... Okay, equipment manual. So, yeah, because it's now there's too many options. Yeah, because Yes, see, because I have an extra thing on the escape menu now that the amount of clicks is off. Yeah, well, hold on, let's see if I can take these raspberries. Yeah, why is a rock snake kicking my ass right now? So, do you think these things can be killed, or they're just invincible? Yeah, what do we think, chat? Alright, here we go. I jumped, but again, the controls are very sluggish. Do you think these things can be killed? No. I don't think these things can be killed. Hold on, let's see if I can maybe get these things to, yeah, get these guys involved. Yeah, here we go. You guys gonna help? You guys gonna help fight, or just stare at them? I don't know if these things can be killed. It doesn't seem like it. Is there any info on it in game? Do you get tips on killing things? You do get you do get tips when you pick up certain things or do certain things. But yeah, whatever these things are, I don't think they can be killed. Maybe this is just like they're just natural dudes, because it doesn't seem like I'm hurting them at all. Yeah, maybe they're protecting something. Here, maybe I can... Oh, I don't have any arrows. Crap. I was gonna say maybe I could take some arrows to him. I don't know. I don't.
Come to this.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what these guys can do. There we go. Okay, let's see if the maybe if I have a little help from the NPCs. Ow.
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh wait, oh yeah, no, they can be killed. Okay, here's one. Well, what is this thing? Okay. Damn it. God, these things are brutal. Did it just? I think it exploded. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to beat this guy I'm coming after. Yeah, they hit really hard though, so maybe this is something we should wait for later in the game. Yeah, because I mean, just one of those things is able to wipe out me and a few NPCs, so... Okay, I guess whatever those things are, I'm not strong enough to fight them just yet. Okay, alright, here we go. How's the game so far? Like I said, it's a lot of mechanical stuff is very good, the design is very good. Well, I don't know, like, I guess graphically it's awesome, a lot of the environmental design is very good. It's just the controls, your character and the controls feel very janky and clunky. And then, I don't know, the UI needs a lot of work. It's a not terribly satisfactory UI system. They kind of make things a little more involved than they need to. Like, just to talk to an NPC, you have to go up to them, you have to press control, and then you have to select the option to talk to them. It's like, just let me go up to them and talk to them, you know? It's for some reason, they added a lot of extra steps, a lot of unnecessary extra steps for very simple things in the game. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the group down there, but I can't kill the bounty. I need to kill his henchman. But it seems like enemies in this area are a little tougher than some of the other areas. So let me see if I can fight these guys. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to do assassination on the big guy. Yeah, there's the archer.
You worthless cur! Back to your camp!
Yeah, these guys feel tougher than some of the regular enemies. Alright, might be the next tier. Oh, goddamn ads! What the hell, man? Where are all these guys coming from? Yeah, God, way too many ads. The problem is like this is the game, you know. So I don't think there's more I could do. I mean, I guess there's probably some other things I could do, but golly, this area, the difficulty just spiked up a little bit going to this area. Okay. Smash you can use. I'm trying to. It's just the controls are very janky. It's not as responsive as it should be. And again, I was reading some Reddit threads where people really do believe that for whatever reason they added a little bit of like a 200 millisecond delay from when you push a button and then something happens, if you will. But all right, here we go. I really should have arrows for this though, but let's see if I can. Okay. Yeah, I really should have. I feel stupid not having gotten arrows before I came out here, but it is what it is. Okay, here we go. I see. That's another thing. Is I was holding control, which is blocked. Like I said, it's just the controls feel very, very sluggish. There we go. Hopefully that guy's dead. Is that? Oh, skill has been learned. Drop kick. Hold F to launch your body forward and deliver a double kick that sends your enemies flying. Okay. Let's... Alright, was that it? I think... Okay, I think I did what I needed to do. Oh no, it says 2 out of 3 still. Okay. Question is the guys that I kicked... Oh yeah, it looks like the guys I kicked off the ledge. Oh, that guy's got a nice axe. Let me see if I can get it. Hold on. I wonder if this axe is worth anything. Let me ask you a question. Is this stuff worth anything? That guy had a centipede come out of him. That's weird. Yeah, like I said, sometimes the controls just feel sluggish. So some of you have a wide range of attacks, but you frequently end up fighting enemies that are a lot faster than you, and I think that's where a lot of the frustration comes in too. Is that your character is just not quick, you know, but you're fighting a lot of different characters that are quick. Okay, so is this Alessio? Is this him? I think that's him. Okay, broken box. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so that's him, but I need to kill one more enemy to get the problem is I can't kill this guy, you know? Alright, let's just... Okay, can I tie him up?
Stand around, kill him!
You wanted to become like the Bleed Bandits.
Okay, I don't know why I'm not getting the option.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Your foul deeds end here.
Yeah, see, the problem is, it's like I'm supposed to get a T.
Who the hell are you?
Okay, so I don't want to assassinate him. Some of the UI is not showing up correctly. Yeah, so this is the guy I'm supposed to capture, but I'm literally not. Oh, there it goes. Now it's finally showing up. Yeah, it's for some reason it wasn't showing up like it was supposed to. Oh. Is that the big spender pre-order armor? It's a deluxe edition. Yeah. Okay, so this is the guy. Alright, this is the guy that we came after.
You're doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard like me.
Well, the question is, can I fast travel while carrying this guy? And I'm guessing, if I had to guess...
Hernand is to blame for all this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the UI, like I said, the UI was being kind of janky just then. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally hit this guy, but I want to smash this. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to... I wish there was a command that would like highlight stuff on the ground, because yeah, sometimes stuff on the ground can be kind of hard to find.
I swear. Free me and I'll see you're well rewarded.
Yeah, there's stuff on the ground, but I'm not sure if I could take it or not.
We'd rather harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits.
All right. Yeah, I just wish there was like a way to highlight stuff that's on the ground when it's hard to see. My friend says there's an axe right there, but I can't pick it up. I mean, it's some stuff you just can't pick up.
Hey, how about we join forces? We'd make a fortune.
All right, chat. I guess I'll get this achievement some other time. I'll go back to where the enemies are a little easier. The question is, can you
harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits?
The question is, can I fast travel with a dude? I'm assuming no.
Let me go at once.
Yeah, I'm assuming the answer to that is negative.
We'd rather harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits.
Yeah, he's still got his weapon. Big ass Morning Star.
Hernandez to blame for all this.
Oh, can't fast travel with the dude I tried earlier. Alright, thank you, Stickhead.
We'd rather harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits.
Alright, let's see if I can get home without getting myself into trouble here.
Yeah. Hiya. Hop. Basta. Hiya.
Fuck Hernan.
Language.
What shit, what? Run. Yeah. Hiya.
It's a long way to travel with this guy. If you gag him or knock him out. Oh, can you gag him? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Oh, speaking of which, that's an exploding barrel.
Rather harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits.
So this is a quarry. Hopefully we can get out of here. Let's see, maybe this way.
Run.
He's only doing business. What's wrong with that?
Hiya. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. There's 3 guys up there. Hold on. Oh no, there's like 7 guys up there. Whoops.
Coming for you, mark my words. He's only doing business. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, running in the river so they can't follow my trail.
Let me go at once.
This horse is pretty quick in the water, huh?
Hiya. Hiya.
Can you imagine if this had been an MMO? You know, you could do these fights, these massive fights you have to do. You do them in a group. That would have been pretty nice. I guess if they make this game like multiplayer, you know, I don't know how they do that, but nice little fishing spot here. Hey, it's the Nas River, you know.
All the coin you want if you let me go.
With some hip hop while we're here. That was a free shield.
I'm innocent. Hernandez to blame for all this.
God, I have two more guys I have to capture after this. Ugh. Yeah, if this was like co-op or like you could do like 4-player co-op, then it might actually be pretty fun battling like 50,000 dudes at once. It just sometimes you go in and you're surrounded by 20 or 30 guys and it's like, golly, what the heck? But if you had 4 players versus 50 guys, that'd at least be something. Oh, you can summon your companions to tag along with you and fight once you unlock them. Oh, really? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It just feels like you're just vastly outnumbered. I never played BDO. Not because I disliked it, I just never did.
Let me go at once.
Run.
The thing I understand about BDO is that, yeah, it was kind of grindy and it was rife with microtransactions. But I guess if it was free to play, that's, you know, understandable.
I'll give you all the coin you want if you let me go.
Let's see, how do we get out of here?
Let me go at once.
The devs have said 2027 online multiplayer GTA style. Yeah, maybe they really wanted this to be an MMO, but just I don't know, just couldn't make it happen. I've reached an impasse. Come on, horse, you can do it. Come on, you got it, horse. Come on, let's go, keep going. Ugh. Gotta go around. This whole time I've been spamming shift because again you have to keep spamming shift to get your horse to run. All right, finally we're almost there.
Why don't you go chase
It's known as one of the grindiest games of all time. Yeah, I believe it, man.
See some sense. What good is catching a sick
I
man?
think the new head of the Gold Leagues is young and bold.
Young and bold. Very grindy. Like I said, I mean, like stuff like this I enjoy. Yes, it's a long ride, but that's not grind, you know. It's just a function of the game. It's just sometimes it becomes very transparent when there's obvious grind, you know. But then like stuff like this, it's like yeah, it's far away, it's time consuming, but it's not a grind. It's just literally what you do. You're a bounty hunter, effectively going out finding the guy, beating up all his henchmen, and then taking the guy in. That's fun. It's very simple, but it's fun. Yeah, when I went to the quarry and there was like 400 dudes I had to go fight. It's like it took me 2 hours to beat one area, and it's just nothing but the same 7 dudes over and over again. 7 dudes over and over again. All right, here we go.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you've saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Apparently, if you commit crimes, this is where you end up. Okay, hey, I got 20 silver. Not bad. Say that was worth it. Okay. So, yeah, so my contribution level's level 20, so I'm probably pretty well liked here, I'd like to think. Let's see, hold on, let's do it this way. Yeah, there we are, chat. Look at me, my fully earringed glory. Stupid earrings. I built a keep in Life is Feudal. That was a grind. Okay. I don't know. It's weird, man. Maybe... Because they used to do a lot of grinding in WoW, you know, for herbalism and mining and stuff, and it's just terrible grind. Doing the same, you know, your dailies. You have like 15 dailies that you do, and... Accidentally killed a free sword on day 2. I've seen the inside of those cages. Uh-oh, really? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, chat, you know, I actually want to keep playing. I have to go to Walmart, though. You know, I gotta go there before they close. Take a look at this, though. So if you're noticing that I'm wearing the pay-to-win armor, it's okay. It's maybe like, you know, this is the kind of armor that you might find like, I don't know, 25, 30 hours into the game. But there's comparable. It's kind of comparable to. It's slightly better than what you can get from this guy after not too much gameplay. So I'll show you. Go to shop.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
I believe it, Red. You've told me this 17 times. All right. Let's go to buy. And so he's got, you know, arrows. Oh, he restocked his arrows. Perfect. That's good timing.
Yoink. Save your life out there.
It took a few days for him to restock his arrows, but if you go down, yeah, there's a thing called Cantaplate. So yeah, it's Cantaplate helm and armor. There's a cloak, gloves. So yeah, you can see. So it's not as maybe not as fancy as the deluxe edition armor, but yeah, you can get a full suit of metal. Now the whole thing though is probably what restricts it is the cost, right? If you're just starting off, it's the cost that's an issue. But again, just real quick before
remember me when your blade grows dull.
Before we wrap up for today, I will show all of you guys who haven't seen this or maybe came in a little later. There's a way to get a lot of money very quickly in this game. Oh, checkered flag. Who won in the GT class? I might just climb over this house real quick. First one, the 2 iron. You have to. The place you actually turn the iron in is not to him. It's actually to another guy outside of town. That confused me too. So you think you turn it back into him, but it's actually a different guy outside of town. Yeah, just you have to make sure you track the quest, because again, sometimes this game doesn't really tell you enough, or it's a bit confusing, so just track the quest and you'll get a marker. Okay, so Corvette Racing came in 3rd and 4th. Okay, who came in 1st and 2nd? Insidian, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months.
I am the ultimate badass.
Oh, might have to reflect the projectile back to it. I got you, Grunt. Alright. He's just a grunt. No offense. None taken. It's a line from Aliens. Okay, so real quick, I'm just going to show you a little bit of a thing that you can do or do not. It's up to you. But this is the bank. This is the Hernandian Bank. We're going to go inside. In order to do what I'm going to suggest you do to get a lot of money very quickly is you have to have a key. You can get
trouble.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You have to have a key and you have to have a mask to be able to do what we're about to do. So you have to have one of these, and then you have to have a key. There's like various keys in the game that you can find, but there's a generic key that opens doors, and you need to have one of those. So if you take a look around, this is the bank. There's usually the guy there, there's some people milling about, there's a guard here, but there's a door right here. There's a door right here, and if you have a key, you can unlock this door and go into this room without getting in trouble. And then you have to wait for the door to close, and this room, before it's ransacked, you'll see it's full of stuff. There's a whole bunch of lock boxes. These boxes at the bottom can be looted. There's stuff along the walls. There's a whole lot of stuff, and because there's nobody in this room, you can steal from this room and won't get in trouble for it. There's also some lock boxes upstairs. Those are harder to steal, but in this room alone, there's about 100 silver worth of stuff. That's what I got. So as long as, like I said, as long as you have a mask, you put the mask on so you can steal stuff, and you have to have a key to open that door. Nobody comes in here. So yeah, you can you can steal a lot of stuff, and just emptying out this room will be enough to buy you a bunch of arrows, a full set of plate mail, maybe some snacks, maybe some, I don't know, company for the evening. But yeah, it's I hadn't stolen anything in the game, and then I accidentally walked in here with a key, because, you know, you just open doors sometimes with a key automatically. But yeah, this place is full of loot. And apparently, I looked it up, these chests will actually restock after a few days. The shelves will stay barren, but these chests, they'll keep putting stuff in here. So in total, I probably stole about 130 silver out of the bank. And yeah, it's a great way to, you know, kind of start up things up. The one thing you do get, though, is you start losing reputation when you steal stuff. But I emptied out this whole bank and probably lost maybe like 1.5 points of reputation. You give a couple of the homeless dudes a few coins, you instantly fix it. So yeah, let that be a little bit of a tip for those of you just starting off if you're looking to get a little extra scratch. Because again, I'm just on day 3 and I already have like 208 silver, and it wasn't from questing, you know, it's because I robbed the bank. It was awesome. So, but if you don't want to steal anything, don't do that. But if you want some free cash, and it's really, really easy to get with very, very little penalty, come rob this room. It's very easy. Now, there's another room upstairs. That one's harder to steal from, because there's a guard here, and there's usually, yeah, see, like this guy's going upstairs. There will be guards that are kind of looking around. But if you time it just right, there's another room. Yeah, see, there's these cupboards over here. Sometimes this guard who's guarding the door won't be here, and then you could steal all the lock boxes that are here as well. So those were glitched. I couldn't get those. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of lock boxes. And again, total out of the bank, I was able to steal about 130 silver. Yeah, rob from the rich and give to the captain rich. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, chat, but I think that's where we're going to pause for today. It's a Saturday, and I'd kind of like to go get some groceries real quick before Walmart closes. I miss when Walmart used to be 24 hours. Of course, the people who work there probably don't miss it at all. All right, so we're going to save our game, and I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday with more Crimson Desert. Don't forget, every Sunday we watch movies for Sunday Movie Night on my Discord. I'm not sure what we're going to watch. The Project Hail Mary is not out on streaming yet. It's actually done very well in theaters already. I think they've already made something like 40-50 million. But when that movie comes out, I'm looking forward to streaming it for Sunday Movie Night. So yeah, this Sunday, I'm not sure what we'll watch. We'll have to do some stuff. Porsche, one of the Porsche teams, one of the Ferrari teams, and Porsche won the overall race, the hypercar class. Okay, all right. So yeah, what is more fun, this or Kingdom Come? Kingdom Come it's less ambiguous about what it wants you to do all the time, you know. So it's not that it holds your hand. It's just it's less janky. The hardest hurdle for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 is the fighting system. The fighting system in 1 is difficult, but after a while, you know, you can master it. Then they tried to make it a little easier in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but that was always the big turnoff for people for KCD 1 and 2 was the combat system. But once you learn it, it's actually not that bad, and then it's nowhere as convoluted as the combat in this game. Granted, you know, it's maybe it looks a little less action oriented because you're fighting in first person, but I don't know. So far, the story is a lot better in KCD 1 and 2, and I like the combat better. And I don't know. I feel like this could be fun. They just need to fix a few things. I mean, it is fun. It could be more fun if they fix a few things. So, all right. But that is where I'm going to jump off for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Again, my name is Captain Richard. It says so on my shirt. It also says so on my underwear. Thank you, Mom. She writes it in there with a Sharpie. And again, Sunday movie night will start at 7:05 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is about 11:05 p.m. Universal time. And then Monday I'll be back at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, again, 8 p.m. Universal time. So, yeah, I appreciate all the support. Yeah, we had 12 new subs for today. I had a bunch of Tangier alerts earlier in the stream, which are causing nightmares for my YouTube channel. I got to figure out what I'm going to do about that. Because they're you know, it's weird. They don't trigger a copyright on Twitch, but they do on YouTube, because YouTube is very sensitive. Yeah, sure thing, Cheetah. Hopefully you... Cheetah, did you end up picking up Crimson Desert, or are you going to wait until maybe they kind of fix a few things? Captain Underpants, yes. All right, let's see. With that, let's see who we could go raid for tonight. Let's see. Who can we raid? Yeah, let's see. Dub and dub. I wonder if yeah, why don't we do this? Let's go raid Bella Curie. We'll raid her 2 nights in a row. Yeah, twice in a row, baby. But she's doing a little bit of Icarus, and I need to log in because I have some mission items for Icarus that I need to give her, and I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna go raid my friend Bella Curie. Oh. She's playing a different game called Icarus, which is a kind of a sci-fi survival game that's pretty fun. Oh, we got an ad break. Figures. Twitch likes to squeeze in one last ad break before I jump off. Let's do this now. Raid Bella Curie. I typed in Bella Leary. Yum. She looks green. Yeah, I don't know. She uses kind of different lighting sometimes. So, but if you're a subscriber here, please do use your Rad Raid emotes, and yeah, go give her all of the Rad Raids, Rad Hearts, and Rad Butts. I don't have a Rad Butt yet, but I should. So yeah, go feel fucking shit. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. I might go get a snack on the way to the shop. So, wow, we have over 230 raiders. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. And yeah, like I said, Sunday movie night on Discord. Type in ! Discord if you'd like to join us there for movie night. And then I'll be back with more Crimson Desert on Monday. I'm probably going to play a little bit more Crimson Desert tomorrow, but none of this main story stuff. I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to go look for mats and do a lot of cooking. I need to cook a lot of stuff in the game. It's crazy. So, okay. That's it for me, and take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and honestly, thank you for hanging out with me on a Saturday. I don't always stream Saturdays. I'm definitely not going to be streaming next Saturday, but when I do, it's nice to have the company on a weekend. All right, take care, everyone. I will see you next time. Up next is Bella Curie streaming Icarus. Good night.